Like, white is a ghost, for fuck's sakes. I'm trying to change the... Oh, sorry for swearing. I don't know if that's any better. Hi, Rigby. How are you feeling? Did you get any sleep last night? You must be feeling good still because you did so well yesterday. You won both a fucking go. Hi, Austin. Hi. Long time no see. How have you been? Finishing Fire Emblem today. Will we get through it? Will we get through Sacred Stones today? You did get sleep. Aww. Yay. Because you were able to feel not stressed because you won. So you could sleep happily. Okay, getting the chats up 1 second. I don't have it all up yet. Okay. Hi, Shadow. Hello. Oh, Shadow, you're the one. You just have a photo now. You were the one that was kind of tough on me about what's it called? About about Assassin's Creed. Not playing Assassin's Creed today. You're first on YouTube today. First on YouTube. Yes, you are. Hi, Addison. Hello. Hi. Getting all the chats up still. An error occurred. Okay, is Kick having trouble right now? I don't know if I'm live on Kick. Kick's down. Oh. Oh, my back. Kick's down. Okay, I don't have Kick chat up. I don't have Kick chat up. Kick seems to be kind of down right now. Okay, Lions. Okay, well then maybe just live on 4 right now? Not sure how it's working. Nice. You're Austin, you're just working and stuff and in the process of moving. Cool. Well, glad things are going good. Has the moving progress been stressful or pretty good? Thanks for popping in. Long time no see. You feel more rested. I'm so glad, Rigby. I'm so glad. What about me? I didn't get my 10 hours. I couldn't fall asleep. I was up till, I literally fell asleep at 3 a.m. 3 a.m. And then I woke up at 7:30 because I had to then drive my mom to work in the vehicle. And then, come back because I had my doctor's appointment today. So then I had to, hey, Kaden, good afternoon. First day of rain. So then I came back and then it was about 8:30 and then I slept for another couple hours and then I woke back up, went to my doctor's appointment. Now here we are. Didn't do any working out today or anything. My back's still hurting, not as bad as yesterday, but yeah, I think you did. You actually did steal one of my sleeping hours, cause I missed some last night. So, I've been pretty good, Austin. Doing pretty good. Been streaming a lot. I've really been enjoying the new Assassin's Creed game. We're not playing it today, but we've been playing it a lot. Yeah, been playing it a lot. Been pretty good. Just on the stream grind, really. Just on the stream grind. Yeah, grinding away with the stream. What game next after Fire Emblem? So, I think I'll be doing the next Fire Emblem in the series. Should I do Blazing Blade? Or should I go on to the next one? Is Ike's the next one? Because then maybe I should do Blazing Blade. And thank you for saying bless you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not sure. Should I do Blazing Blade or the one after? What's the one after? Neo, hi! Hi, Neo, hi! Totally fine, totally fine. Shadow's like, where are you? Where's Neo? Where's Neo? Neo! Mood. The rain. I could, yeah. That's like, I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad that I'm not, walking today because the rain. And then my dog would bring her in and then she'd be all wet and then it just, no. So, no exercise today, but, back problems are no fun, yeah. From how I've been sleeping, so, how I've been sleeping, and I guess from the mouse, so I need to really be aware of my posture and stuff, and how I'm sleeping. Yeah, Neo, no, don't worry. You know nothing about Fire Emblem, I know that. I'm introducing you to Fire Emblem. Rigby, you're saying you think Ike's is the next one. Okay, then maybe or would it be more if I was doing that right now? Or should I wait to do that one until it's out on the Switch? But people might want to watch if they see it up because they've seen the Switch thing and then they'll think, is it out already? And then I'll say, no, it's not. No, it's not available on Switch Online yet. How I'm playing this? 80, hello! Thank you for saying bless you as well. Thank you. The missed one, Shadow, I think when he first came, you were in chat first, and I guess he just, each time he joins, thinks, where's Neo? You're known, Neo, you're known. Oh, shit. Herniated disc and sciatica. Shit. Oh. Let me Google what that exactly means. Isn't it like chronic illness? Okay. Wow. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm making sure to sleep properly, because not sleeping properly was making it worse. So now I'm trying, but even then I'm still having the pain, but. Knee? What do you mean? 80, what do you mean? 8 knee? Yeah. Blazing Blade is Fire Emblem 7, the one with Lyn. The one before. Fail. 57 days until the Switch 2 launch. I can't pre-order it because they said it's the same in Canada as it is in the US. Same status that we can't pre-order it because of the tariffs or whatever. So I can't pre-order it yet. You guys can't be on my back saying, Charlotte. you said that the price isn't outrageous, so therefore I better see you day one. Yeah. Oh, true, that's the one with Nino. Oh, and I want a voice act. Okay, I'm doing that next, Rigby. We're doing Fire Emblem 7 next. Fire Emblem 7's next. I want to voice act Nino. Or Nils, which one is it? The boy that can sense danger but can't do anything about it. Neo, you have a specific date for yourself? All the main games you will want to play will still be released on this regular Switch. So back pain status. When I sneezed, it hurts. I feel it. Okay, I feel it in the back, all around the shoulder blade. It goes up under here as well. I feel it in like my chest as well. Just the whole right side of my body. It's not as painful as it was yesterday, though. It's not like severe pain like yesterday. It was really, really bad. I put the yoga ball back. Because I'm like, okay, their points might not go as far. Like, I might not stay on it as long, but okay, you're picking Tepig and you're naming it Technoblade. Okay, you were saying that's like a Minecraft. It's the Minecraft person, yeah? Oh, that's wholesome. Because it's after that to pay tribute. That's really wholesome, Neo. I like that. Lynn is cute. Yeah, she's really sweet. I love her line. She's a very kind person. Nino. Nino is the mascot of your stream? Let me see. Nino, making sure that it's the one. Okay, Nino. Okay, that's the female. It's her brother. Which one's her brother? Because wait, am I thinking of the wrong one? Is she the dragon? The dragon? Wait, Rigby, what's the name? Fire Emblem Blazing Blade characters. Actually, I have the name wrong. Okay, oh, the boy with the blue hair. The boy with the blue hair. I'm feeling danger. What's his name? Nils! It is Nils! Okay, Ninian! Okay, I've been saying Nino! God, they all have N names! And in Fire Emblem Engage now, the newest one, they have a Nils, I think, as well! It's confusing. Jamel, hi. Hi, thank you for liking! Thumbs up on YouTube and Rumble, please! Okay! I'll have to use Nino too, though, because I keep saying Nino. Nils is my favorite. I don't know what to do. He's the Oliver Twist. I love doing the accents. Neo. I have fun with it. Take the yoga ball and put it out to pasture. Put it out to... Look at the bunnies. You're shooting the yoga ball? Wait, Phil, what is the... I thought bunny like hopping on the yoga ball, but then dries tears bang. Dad. Hey, Jamel, how are you doing today, though? Hi, Tiffany. Day's been pretty good. I'm on little sleep today, but it's fine. It's fine, though. I got my coffee. I know the one then, Fail. Is that the one where it's like the guy that's, kind of like, mentally retarded? And then, like, he offs him. The other character offs him. Because never mind, I know that one. Of Mice and Men. Okay, I know that one. We had to read that one in school. Okay, I know that one. Okay. Okay, so she's weak and I have to invest in her. We'll still use her. I keep using her name in vain. So if I don't use her, that's gonna be just wrong of me. So I have to. But I'm thinking of doing it in the hard mode. in the most difficult mode. Should I? Or am I not good enough and I'm just focusing on the voice acting? I don't know. I'm getting practice with Fire Emblem again. You're going to the hospital. Are you okay, Jamel? Are you sick? Or are you working in a hospital? It's tough. You get her really late. So it is a struggle. It is a struggle. Really, Jamel? Really? Oh, Jamel. Fuck, I'm so sorry. Oh, prayers for you. Guys, Jamel got hit by a car in a hit and run. Please pray for him. Was there serious damage? How are you feeling? Fuck. You're okay. Okay. I'm glad you're still going to the hospital to get checked out, though. Because whiplash and stuff. And it's important just to document it. God, that's so traumatizing. Wow. You're banged up, though, and still in shock. Jamel, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's crazy. Wow. I'm so glad you're alive and okay. Aw, Jamel. You're such a kind person, like the last person to deserve that to happen to. I'm so sorry. Glad you're going to the hospital, though. Okay, your wrist is really killing you and your palm's bleeding. Oh, do you have insurance? Do you have insurance, Jamel? I hope it won't be too expensive. Oh. Did you have to go to the police too? That's really stressful. Yes, we all have back pain over here, Phil. Your ankle banged up? No. I'm glad you're alive, but wow. And a fucking hit and run? Oh. Mario Kart World is gonna be amazing. I love Mario Kart. I'm good at Mario Kart. Karts only, though. Okay. And Rigby, you say, yeah, play hard mode. Okay, I will. Tiffany, no. Tiffany, no. Jamel got a hit and run by a car. Jamel's not one to lie, Tiffany. Tiffany, Jamel's not one to lie. Jamel's honest. Okay, and Rigby, you did a Fire Emblem randomizer, and you got her really early and became really strong. Is she a magic user? Is she a magic user? Jamel, I'm so sorry. Our prayers are with you. Tapu, hi! Tapu, hello. How are you doing? You're just in shock, the adrenaline. I'm so glad you're going to the hospital. Did your family know and stuff? You'll feel it later. True. The what's it called? The whiplash, like I was saying, and stuff. Well, leave when you need to. Leave when you need to, Jamel. Like the stream, I mean. I really hope that they take proper care of you. And hopefully they can find the person. Hopefully they can find the person. You're feeling slightly better today. Glad you're doing better today, Tapu. Good to see you. Good to see you. Josiah, hi. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Um, okay, and yes, she is a magic user. Magic users are your fave. The way that they can hit far range and they're usually kind of what's it called? Not as tanky, but you can keep the distance with them. So cool. What is my favorite kind of unit in Fire Emblem? I like lances. I think I like lances. Maybe lances. Yeah, thank God you're alive, Jamel. Thank God. And that you're able to still walk and stuff? Am I correct that you're able to still walk? Aw, Dale, thank you, Dale. Thank you. Hello. Good afternoon to you. The smoothie's done. I'm gonna go rinse it out, okay? I'm gonna go rinse it out. I'll be right back. Okay, back. Okay, back. JC, my chair always looks like this. JC, this is just how my chair is. My chair is just very, failure saying the same thing. That chair has seen better days. You might forget, but it was probably quite the looker once upon a time. Yeah, this chair's broken. This chair is broken, like the, oh, you can't see the things there. It's ripped to pieces. But that is funny. I love it because it's a conversation piece. Because it's a conversation piece. Oh my God, JC, and I was laughing because on this was when I was watching the Pyramid Code one, and then I clicked on the Emerald Tab one, but just saw the beginning, and it had a meme of you saying people. I really loved that. People before and after JC says OMG hi. That really made me laugh. That was so funny. That was so funny. Well, should I unboxing a brand new Nintendo Switch 2 on the day of release probably would be a good conversation piece also. That's it. That's what people were saying on the short, and now you are saying it as well. Do I need to? Like Tapu's sorry, not Tapu. Hi Tapu though. Sabo was saying, I should, and that I can write it off, which I can. So, should I? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's not for pre-order yet, so I don't have to make a decision yet. I don't have to make a decision yet. Would the video get views? Unboxing. Where I live, they do like nighttime releases, especially the one place near me. So I could get it and then immediately unbox it, upload the video. Oh yeah, like right here all the way to the back. I feel that, Tapu. I feel that myself. You're not inclined immediately to upgrade to the Switch 2, right? Because like Z to A is already going to be available on the Switch. I should ask my sister her opinion. I don't know if my sister wants to get it immediately. I need to ask my sister her opinion. I wonder what her opinion is. I don't know. I didn't ask her. I should ask her. Okay. Let's see. Under the sun. Let me back inside. I surrender. I surrender. Is that proper? There. I see that point of view, Tapu. Your current Switch, original Switch, works fine. Why waste money on a new one? Yeah, that makes sense for you, Fail. You're inclined to immediately upgrade from Wii U to Switch 2. Yeah, this is a long time coming for you. You are completely justified in your decision to get the upgrade. Okay, what's the... Is this loud? Is this good? How's this sound? I think I already did this voice line, some home at last. Home at last. I think so. And how are you home, Princess? My dear sweet palace. Uncle! Yeah, I did this. I've returned. Are you streaming, Phil? Are you gonna be streaming? Oh yeah, I did this. This was really fun. Okay, okay. Pick units. Okay, let me bring up the guide. Fire Emblem, Sacred Stones, guide. Oh yeah, we're almost done. There's only 3 chapters left. Rigby, I do think I might complete it today, actually. This is where we get the rune sword. Secret shop. This is just to get the ocean seal. That's the one we need, actually. All the old people around you will see you playing it. Is that a Nintendo? You'll say, yes. Yes, it is. And they'll go, You don't have the internet to stream. Fair. Available across the globe for the most part. Fail Starlink. Starlink. Okay, Rigby. Yeah, that's what you figured. That's what was next. Yeah, we'll certainly finish it today. We might move on to. Fossil. Blazing Blade today then. Fossil, thank you for saying that I seem lovely and you wish me the best on everything I do, love and light. Thank you so much for the support. I stream 5 days a week, 7 to 9 hours a day, so the support means a lot. Thank you for those kind words. Ow. Okay, no, I can't be picking my nose. It's hurting. Ow. Tapu, you're saying to rock the Game Boy Color? We can do that here. Oh. Have I ever experienced that before? I don't know. I don't think so, actually, for myself, Fail. Not that, but maybe I'm not around old people enough. Maybe I'm not out in public enough. Maybe that's why. Can you still have your original SNES in storage somewhere? I have one, the original, like, Nintendo that was just called the Nintendo. It's somewhere in my house as well. And that's fair, Fail. My sister plays on the Game Boy Color. She has it. She plays on it. We don't have one that has the... Oh, yeah. Last time we did so much grinding to get him a proper level. Rigby, you're saying you're usually the old person people are around. You're in your... How old are you again? You're in your 30s. That's not that old. Yeah, are you like 32, Rigby? Or are you like 35? Me trying to remember. Hello, Tyler. Thank you for the fire emoji. Hey, Ryan. Hey. And then... the emojis. 33. Okay. So it was the median between those two numbers that I gave. Your oldest console is a Game Boy and Nintendo 64. That's one I never had. Was the Nintendo 64. 4 AA batteries. The Game Boy, the good old Game Boy. Aw, Caden. Every new year, a new DLC for your body at this point. 35. Sorry to age you, Rigby. That's not that bad though. Nothing wrong with being in your 30s. Oh yeah, okay, sorry. I need to do both. I can do both at the same time, right? Okay, trade, what's the name of the other, Rennick. Rennick, yep. Rennick, yep. Aww. Ah! You kept resetting her progress because you wanted to make a... So you have a couple. That's funny. Okay. Okay, Neo. Yeah, this is it. You need to update Sabo. You need to update Sabo as well. Okay, this is what she said. It's her and her... Are they married? Aren't they fiancé? It's not her husband. They're fiance, right, Neo? It's fiance, right? Fiance is the correct. Ow. Ow. Ow, my nose is in pain. I can't put my hand in my nose. I actually have to stop. It's in pain. Okay. Seems not to care. Sorry. Stop bullying me, Fail. Okay, Neo, sorry. Where? In the confession chat! In the confession Discord! Neo, she's still complaining. Neo, you know it's her. Yeah, you know it's her because it lines up with everything that was said. Fierce? Or were you trying to say do fleece? Fiance. Oh. I think that's how it's spelled. The super old Mario games are fun. I should actually try them on stream. There's some really good old ones. I would love to like beat them. Rigby, did I respond? When Mario Kart comes out, am I gonna stream it? Yes. Yes, so does that mean I have to get the new Switch? Or will it be available on Switch 1 as well? Did they say? Hi, Cleo. Thank you for, liking. Please like if you're on YouTube or Rumble. Or thumbs down. Thumbs down is fine too. I picked my nose until it hurts. Yes, I did. Okay, what is wrong with it? It's like, ow, like right on the outside, right there, on the inside is painful. It's painful. So yeah, I picked it a bit too hard. It's not bleeding. I need to inform Sabo, not you. Sabo needs to join. Manifesting Sabo joining. Switch 2 only. Oh no, that's another point towards needing to get the Switch 2. I still don't know though. Orby, hi! Doing good. Was just complaining because I picked my nose too much yesterday and now it's in pain. When I tried to pick it right now. So I won't be doing that actually. Doing good though. Doing good. Yeah. I picked my nose too much. Inflamed a nerve maybe. Well, I feel it. And there's like a scab. There's like a scab and it is inflamed. I shouldn't have. Doing good though. It's the first day raining here since the fall. Chance, yo. It's painful. It's painful. Can't pick my nose anymore. Okay. Yeah, a fidget spinner. I did have one. I think the video's still up where I did trying a fidget spinner. I don't know where that fidget spinner is though. I need to get some. I need to get some stimming toys actually. I need to get them. I don't know. I don't know why I don't get them. I probably should. That emote is so goofy. You gotta clean the screen though. He's a window cleaner. Wow. So Neo, it's about the same as Herpin. Looks like she's still not happy. They aren't gonna last. Okay, I would like if I was with the love of my life, I wouldn't be posting on Discord saying, my fiance doesn't want to spend the day with me. Does he even care about me? there's no way in the world that will last. You know, just looking at it realistically. Like, it's over already. If she's doing that, it's over. Like, or she would just be stuck in a toxic, unhappy relationship for the rest of her life. Okay, yeah, Switch 1 cannot run Mario Kart World. It's Mario Kart World! Right, Orby? Right? Neo's saying about his, best friend. And how she's complaining, like... That's not gonna last, Neo. If something like that was happening, that's, the way she's complaining. Why is she still engaged to this guy? But I have to remember she's 19. She's 19, so she's a baby still. Why is she fiancéed? I agree. Exactly, Orby. Don't take your significant other problems, issues to the public either. Especially while they're still together. I know. I agree, Orby. I agree. Yeah, Orby. Yeah, Orby. You haven't heard all of the lore. But you're catching on quick to it. Well, some more of it to give the context is Neo, it's his best friend, but they also had romantic relations before. And she still talks with Neo and they're still best friends, and she just was complaining in a Discord that she knows that he's in about her current fiance or whatever. Yep. Maybe if I do like Mario Kart, if I do Super Nintendo, okay. Oh wow, Jurassic Park. I was never really into Jurassic Park, so it's also targeted audience. That's a funny way to put it. Yeah, Orby, yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm not playing it. Me not in the game. I never played Super Nintendo though. I just had the original Nintendo. Yeah, Orby. Yeah. Yes. The music. Yeah, the music is really sweet in this game, JC. Think we're gonna be beating the game today, believe it or not. Serious progress to be made. Do I put her on at this point? Look how many characters that there's on, okay? Salah? What's he looking like in? Yeah, I'm fine with this. Well, Neil, when you said that, when I thought before that, you guys never had, romantic relation, and you had just never let her know that you are, that your feelings for her, and it was just one-sided. But then when you said that, When you said that you guys had dated before, and then she's complaining about her current fiance, it's just, it's a messy situation, but yeah, then I was like, okay, wait, that adds a whole nother layer to it, Neo. Because you guys were never just friends. So anyways. What kind of character is Franz? Okay, so Franz is a cavalier or paladin. We accidentally, we accidentally killed his older brother. So he took his place. Okay, check map. Let's save real quick. Yes. Orby, I agree. Neil, listen to this. Orby says, if I'm dating or engaged to someone and she goes and complains to an ex or someone she's been romantic with, bye, bitch. Bye, bitch. Bye, bitch. Legit. How's that gonna last? How is that, yeah, no nose picking, it's dangerous, so is neck looping. Exactly. I agree, Orby, I agree. The girl is 19, but still, it's not right. It's not right. But it's like, come on, especially to someone that she's been previously romantically interested in. Like, not even her girl best friend or something, but it's toxic, unhealthy, not right. Not gonna last, already over, messy, confusing. Hi, little library. Happy belated birthday, Tapu. Everyone's a lance. Okay. He's an axe. Okay. Okay. Okay, formation. Mulder with, it's a toxic situation, Neo. It's, oh, sorry, I was just about to start reading that one. It's a toxic situation. Just both are not really making the right decision. Both is toxic. Both is like, it's confusing. Okay, floor. To get that way, okay, let's see. Yeah, giving Zelda Link to the Past music vibes. The old games, the old Nintendo games. Okay, we have Myrrh on. We're actually using her. Can I... Actually, I don't know if I've used this. Supply. Take. Okay. Wow. 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 Okay, she's really strong now. Never mind, she's extremely strong. Wait. Wait, Neo, are you saying... Okay, this girl is 19, and this is her second time that she's engaged? What's going on? Oh, what? 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 Huh? That's how I feel, Rigby! Huh? I'm 28. I've never been engaged. What the hell's going on? What the hell is going on? Huh? Huh? This is actually...
The day is coming, and swiftly. The day of our triumph, our vengeance. Self-righteous fools of Austin, where are your miracles now? March on. March, minions of the Demon King! Your time is upon you. Tonight, we claim not only Pontifex Mansel's sad life, but also Rostin's sacred stone. You cretin, Mansell. I will have my revenge. You should never have excommunicated me. The Demon King will be your new master.
Leon! Leon! You were so selfless. Your generosity seemed to flow from a bottomless well. I'm so sorry, Leon. I couldn't save you. But I know what you would have wanted. I know it as I know my own name. So watch, Leon. I will defeat the Demon King. Mood! Mood, Rigby! Mood. Mood. 19 engaged twice? Currently on Discord, complaining in a Discord with her ex, saying how she's pissed about her current fiance. This girl. This girl. This girl. This girl. This girl. yeah, true, Neo. Every lore drop you give me is a complete surprise and just has me shook to the core. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. That's fair, Neo. But don't feel like you should have had to share that to be... Oh, this is crazy, though. This is crazy, though. A bundle of red flags wrapped in a scarlet robe. Okay, she's loyal. I don't know. I don't know if she's... okay, if I was engaged to a guy and he was in his Discord complaining with one of his exes in there and was complaining about me, and I was made aware of that, I would look at him like, what the fuck? And I would dump him like I dumped my ex. I would be completely shocked, and I would consider that not being loyal. That's my opinion. I don't know why they're engaged. This girl needs to stay single for a while, maybe. This girl needs to do some inner work. This girl needs to... I don't know. It's a lot needs to happen. I'm shocked even more. God, I'm confused. Aw, Rigby. If anyone ever does that to you, please leave them immediately, Rigby. No. Yeah, never allow a woman to do that to you. Rigby, you're the best at Super Mario, what's it called? Party. No. You can never allow a woman to do that. Yeah, this is a Game Boy thing. My sister made it. It's metal. Getting a relationship should not be if you're lonely, you should, and you're like, well, being single, it's too long, it's kind of boring. So thinking, I might as well just get a boyfriend should not be a reason to get a boyfriend just because you're lonely. That's my opinion. Charlotte advice, dating advice column happening right now. Oh. Okay, I didn't realize she's this vulnerable. She's very vulnerable here. Okay. No, Rigby. No, 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 guys, guys. No, 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 no. Being single and peaceful is happier to that. Is happier than that. No, 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 Rigby. No. No. It's not allowed to happen. Okay, yes. So true, little library, so true. Yeah, oh, you are young, Neo. You are young, Neo. The brain doesn't fully develop till 25. Yes. That's fair, but I say being Volcel is better than having casual relationships. That's my take personally. Okay, I'm nervous about how this is gonna go. Open relationship is toxic. No, 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 no. Mm-mm. No, 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 no. Big pass. That's poly. That's like, just like, that's like having no respect for yourself. No. Big no. Big no. Big no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. 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 His hit is so fucking low. This character sucks. This character sucks. If it's open relationship, that is at that point, Polly, yes. Don't do that. Don't do that, guys. Guys. He sucks, Skinny! He sucks! No sucks. No sucks. I wish I hadn't grinded him, but it's kind of nice to have him, but I also regret it, so. Okay, Neo, not every poly relationship is open, but every open relationship is poly. And poly, anytime something is poly, it means it's the end of, yes, I agree. Yes, Chance. An open relationship is like waking up and saying, you know what? I want another dude to start banging my girlfriend, and that's just cucking with more steps. I agree. That's a good way to put it. Open relationship, no. Casual hooking up to me is better than an open relationship. Is like, it's not a relationship. It's lying to yourself that the relationship is even still there. But yes, find your focus on finding the love of your life. Cucking doesn't have genders, but a lot of women are convinced, manipulated by their significant other to allow that to happen. Swords out for Ford. Open relationship is just a degradation of society, and it's always what like people do when they're like, my husband's already gonna be cheating on me. You know what? Should we just do an open relationship? It's... I'm not copying and pasting anything, Neo. I'm not copying and pasting anything. Casual, in my opinion, little library, casual, like, hookups and stuff have been very normalized. Most people cheat anyways, so why not? Come on. Little library, what's this? What's this, little library, you're just pointing me? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? No, 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 no! 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 Come on. Come on! No, but casual relationships have been extremely normalized. Like, it didn't used to be normalized like this. It is normalized now more than ever. Stealthy DJ, I still don't know who you are. And at this point, I'm not even sure if you did go to school with me. Because you said that me and your friend bonded over... me and your sister bonded over BTS. I didn't like BTS until I was like 21, 22. So I don't know if I believe you went to school with me. I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are. Do I play Zelda? Yes. Don't let Mer get murdered! True. True. She's dying! She's actually is kind of low, low level here. Low HP. Let me chief. I don't know what to say to that. Okay, Rennick. Okay, Rennick is... Oh no, guys. Guys, this is getting tough and my head's not in the game. I don't know what to say to that. Like, there's nothing... I'm not... If I'm in a... Oh, it's a meme. It's a meme. If I'm in a relationship, I want to be able to satisfy my significant other to the highest degree. I do not want to feel like he's not being satisfied from me, you know? That's how I feel, at least. But I also wouldn't want him hiding things from me. I would want my significant other to be open about his desires so that he's not having to look for other means and being a pussy and not being open about what he actually wants. I'd rather him be honest. I don't think that I myself used to watch, you know, in PORN, and I don't think that that's like watching that means you're an awful person. I don't think so, especially if you're single. But if you're not being satisfied and you're horny and you're not able to get it from your significant other, then you guys don't have a matching libido and you need to find someone with a higher libido. Women with high libidos understand this. Men think that that doesn't exist. Stop being a pussy. Stop settling. That's my opinion on the matter. That's my opinion. Okay. Okay, I lived. Yeah. I myself have had like hookups technically in I've had hookups or whatever, but I never really went looking for that. Okay, sorry. If you don't want to have a husband, you don't have to get that. Yeah, that's in those countries where they have like Sharia law and stuff, Neo, where there's one man and has a bunch of wives. Yeah, that's usually in those countries. Murdered the way you... That's funny that, Skinny, how you said murdered, typed it like that. few floors in the tower. Maybe I should have. That was a good, but yes, it was. Yes, it was a clever pun. I don't think so, Neo. No, I don't think so. No, I do not feel like you and me are the only old souls and everyone else is kids. I don't agree with that at all. Little library, yeah, if you had that conversation with a partner, then that's probably where the relationship is coming to an end. Where it's coming to an end, yeah. In my opinion. I feel that. Me as well, little library, me as well. Okay, 19 plus 19 is 38. That was a shit level. Okay, I need to, none of my characters have died yet. None of my characters have died yet. This doesn't kill, but am I fine with this still happening? This is better. Lancer, hello, we have lost Ewan. Ewan's down. And so is, Ford. Both died. Okay. Blade. See, hopefully I live. $18 is 36. Okay, I live. Aww. That's spaced, Chance. That's spaced. Yeah. Okay, he's getting low HP. Okay, we're doing this. That's fair. That's probably more of a trouble for men. Trouble for men. Because just usually on average men have higher libido than women. That's just talking statistics or whatever. But that's fair. But don't feel like you have to sacrifice that. Know that there's someone out there who can match that. Okay, kill this person. Okay. Rennick has low HP here. Can I heal? No, I can't. I don't have enough healers. Where are all my healers? Okay, I need to run back. Not too bad of losses, right? Right? Not too bad. We've only lost 2. We've only lost 2. This crit's right. No? Come on. Okay, you can't wait for next week, Neo. What's next week? I'm kind of scared for Mur here. Kind of like don't know what to do. You know what sucked? When the one time I went to New York, I couldn't get any pizza. I didn't end up getting any. It was unfortunate. Fair little library, fair. It can be hard, and I guess it's harder for guys. I guess sometimes for them to state that. I understand that. Because some women, but it's, yeah, finding someone that does match you, that can match you so that it's not an imbalanced, where it's like, it isn't being... being afraid of, be like, what? What? Being afraid of, like, that kind of reaction. Okay, Mulder, he needs to come back to the... I'm just ending here. Oh my god, that's Moose's favorite emote, Chance. That's Moose's favorite emote. Okay, no, that's not... I thought I died. No, I'm fine. Okay. Okay, crit. Nope. Okay, now we crit. Come on. Okay. Skinny. When Dave's in chat, if he comes in chat today, he needs to give you his pizza recipe. Oh. Okay. Time to go back. We're not letting Cormag die. I need to get my head in the game. I need to really get my head in the game. Okay. We're playing this more serious. I'm being more serious. I'm being more serious. I'm being more serious. I'm being more serious. Okay. Your BDSP challengers run, Neo. And Borderlands. Cormag no longer died. Okay. I can't remember this hit. Save state more often, correct. I need to, yeah. Good pizza trend. I guess that makes sense because like New York, it's like Canada's New York. Okay. Okay. Okay, Total War. I haven't played it, Chance. Then you also said, only time you've been to New York is the airport. Pizza. Oh, okay, that was a good level. A night out sounds horrifying, actually. Okay. Okay, he's 22. Okay. I think I'm gonna survive. Okay. Where's the torches at? They're in Erica's inventory! True. True, Lancer. True. True. Look at that level. Okay, very good. Good point. Good point. Where the fuck are they at? Yeah. I didn't prep. My head's not fully in the game. I need to save state more. I do have a beauty mark like Marilyn Monroe. Correct, Tiffany. Chance. I just imagined. I just imagined. Okay, wait. I like when I can read a book in an environment like it's written about reading Hunger Games in a bush in the middle of an MK Ultra government-funded forest where everyone's trying to kill each other. You know what? This feels really realistic right now. Exactly! Thank you, little library. Exactly. Face moles are called beauty marks, actually. Horror's the best! Horror's the best! Psychological horror, please. Little library, have you seen Mr. Mercedes? It's my favorite. Have you? I've read the book, but I prefer the TV show. I think you'd really like it. I think you'd really like it. Oh, it's so good. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. One sec. Will YouTube ban me for... Oh. I prefer the TV show to the book. I've read the book, but I prefer... Let me know when you've clicked that little library so I can delete the comment, because I don't know if YouTube's gonna get mad at me. Okay, Fire Emblem. Don't post that? Will they get mad? Will they get mad? Little library, click it real quick, and then I'll delete it. You didn't like the ending. The TV show does it different, actually. It's different. Oh, the library, you'd really like the TV show. It's different than the book. It's different than the book. It's better. It has a different ending. Me posing. Click it real fast. I'm deleting it. I assume that it's been clicked. I assume it's been clicked. Skinny. I got lost in the romance section once. Almost got eaten by a cougar. Outside, reading outside. Ah, your camp's pretty well defended, so you're fine, actually. I like how they had her shoot him with the 3D printed gun, because that's something that now is being done by people more. They were kind of making aware and making a nod to that, and how that's going to be a problem in the future. I really like that, and I also like that because they were going to use his brain as science, and because he's very intellectual as well. And so I like how Lou destroyed the one thing that could be used after his death. I really liked that. Yeah, 3 in the trilogy, yeah. The show is my favorite! The show is my favorite. But it's one you're used to, Skinny. Yeah. I prefer the TV show to the book. The actors in it are incredible. The actors in it are so good. It's the best site, Skinny. Coach Mike, we're gonna be playing that one after we beat this today. If I actually beat it and I'm not just taking forever. Oh, true, she shoot, oh, true, because they never did a season, they never did, they never did a season 4. I think they ended with him fully dying in, I think, season 3 of the TV show, yes? Yeah. Okay. I think so. Oh my god, it was so good though. It was so good. I loved the TV show in comparison to the book. They barely pushed the TV show. It was like on some like alternative streaming platform. I think it's because they didn't want like killers to be inspired by it, which is fair. So they didn't want it in front of a big audience, but it was so good. It deserved more views on it. Okay, I'm saving again. We're doing more save states. I need to get good at the game. I need to start getting good. Stream and... Did it? I shouldn't have shared the link! I shouldn't have shared the link! Really? Okay, I have to turn off stream.
Domino's new
Really?
stuffed crust pizza.
Oh, I'm back? I'm back? Oh my god, I thought it was sharing the link! I thought it was sharing the link! Oh my god! Okay, Cubs, hi. I thought YouTube had just... I shared a link that, to help people view a specific show, and I deleted, I thought I was being punished. I'm not. It's back. Stream was lagging. Okay. Okay. Shit. Okay, guys, it's fine. YouTube didn't take me down. All I said was watch this TV show. That's all I said. Okay. Yes. I thought I got New World Ordered Cubs. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, no one saw anything. Exactly. Nothing happening, nothing went on, nothing's going on. We're playing the game. Okay, cool. What book? Okay, little library. What book though? What's your favorite book? I don't think is that a book as well? 1984? I know, Cubs, we got so many views yesterday! Last night on Rumble, I just kept going! Yeah, I got like 5 Rumble rates or something. Yeah. Yeah, it was fun. I just kept streaming because I was having a good time. Okay, yeah. Yes, it is a book. Okay, thank you, Ryan. Okay. Swan Song by Robert McCammon. I like the song Swan Song by Lana Del Rey. Okay, let me write that down. It's like The Stand, but much better. They do, true, Cubs. They want me to play songs on demand. That is what they want. That is what they were asking for. That's true. Okay, it's a classic. Me not having read it. But it's basically how the government gets so powerful they're able to control our thoughts, so like do weapons. Hey Chris, how are you doing? Hey! And then the 2 emotes, so twice? And hi, how are you doing? How was the did you get, was the rain bad? We're getting rain for the first time. No Twitch sound. Twitch sound is down. I don't think my... Guys, I'm posting this just on YouTube just to copy it. I don't think this will work. It might not even work. It's not even working. Oh, okay. Okay, there it is. I can copy paste this. Thank you. Thank you, Chris, for letting me know the audio's down. Audio's down, but not on YouTube. Not on YouTube. So I'm actually deleting my own comments. Okay. Audio. I'm sorry that you got, pulled back in to check the channel. I'm sorry. Okay. Pick. Okay. Do sell, so dope. It wasn't too bad. Yeah, can't hear a thing. Am I up on Kick right now? Because Kick was not letting me, was not working. Okay, Kick is back up now. Kick is back up. It wasn't up. So it means it's down on Kick as well. Well, it popped out for a second. People couldn't see me on YouTube either. And I had recommended a streaming platform. Not a streaming platform. Yeah, streaming platform for movies. And I thought it was that. Okay, there. Awesome. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know, Chris. I'm gonna have to learn some songs. I don't know if I'll learn any. I don't know if I'm gonna learn any new ones. I will just do some that I do know. I will get a list of ones that I already know. And yeah. And then go from there. I'm glad people were enjoying it, though. I was having fun. I was having fun. Let you kick on over. Okay, I think it is up. Really? Really? You can really, Chris. Maybe Kick has updated its so the audio goes out on Kick, but not anymore on. So it's just Twitch now. When audio goes out, it's just Twitch that it goes out on. Interesting. That's new. They've updated their stuff. Dude can't hit worth shit. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good, little library. Have a good rest of your day and let's go. Let's go. I hope you get a great chapter written. Really? A basketball was invented by a Canadian in New York? Okay. Okay, Neil, this is new info we weren't aware of. Thank you. Switch 2 is projected to have a remake for a Fire Emblem game. I'm excited. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Chris. And the emotes? What's the other one? And then... Okay, okay. Supply. Give. Take. Torch. Staff. Torch. Nice. Okay. I'm just keeping it like this. I'm just saying, but okay. Okay. Nice. Okay, but there's Switch 2 is projected to have a remake for a Fire Emblem game. I'm so excited. I wonder which one. That's amazing. Why do we have a day to celebrate him? I say no, Skinny. Thumbs down to Louis Riel. It's dumb. Everywhere else in Canada, Family Day is called Family Day. In Manitoba, it's called Louis Riel Day. Aw, Cups. Maybe I could start doing we're going to be doing Music Monday, which will be doing my production. Maybe I can do one where I am taking requests. People were enjoying it. You know me that I'm not that fond of covers, but songs that I do like the ones that I do like In the Air Tonight, like You Oughta Know, some Taylor Swift I enjoyed. They really did enjoy it. I'll try to do it again. Okay. Okay. No, no chance, but one of the girls that was a bitch and bullied me really bad was related to Louis Riel in my school, actually. Funny enough, actually. You call Family Day Stephen Harper Day. Did he put it in? Was he the one who put Family Day forward? I say W. I say W because, I say W. Because Family Day's a holiday. A holiday. Okay. 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 Ruined Sword. Okay. If it was a remake of a newer one, I'd still be down. I'd still be down. In The Hangover, you know what? I've never seen The Hangover. Me being so uncultured, I've never seen The Hangover. Ryan. She was a traitor's family member! Exactly! Thank you. Thank you, Neo. That's fair, Skinny. That's fair. What's sad is so, many are... It was because the French people raped the indigenous people, which is so sad, you know? Which is really sad. And I feel bad because it takes away from a lot of, the way that they try to do it to push the French agenda and to, and use that word instead of Indigenous people of Canada, you know? Trying to make it a French thing rather than an Indigenous people of Canada thing. But that's fair. But yeah, the first one they did, if they would remake Lynn's game with Lynn talking, we had her in Fire Emblem Engage, which was amazing. Okay, let's save here. Everyone's alive, so this is a good place to save. This is a good place to save. Okay, this is... I like Taylor Cubs. I like Taylor. That's okay if you don't. I really like her, though. What do they, Oh, Jake, hi! Doing good. What about you? Doing good. What about you? I don't know if I do. Is that a song from Hunger Games? I don't think I know it. I don't think I know it. That's fair, Skinny. That's fair. She does have a good voice. In Engage, Neo, she does. I like that. The Cubs, that's not too stressful. 5 songs from each decade. That's something that makes me not feel as overwhelmed. Yeah, just 5 songs. That the way you're wording that make me feel Some that I genuinely like, Cubs. Me slowly remaking my changing my relationship with doing covers. I had a lot of fun. Why not? Supply, take. Vulnerary. But you know me, Cubs, I'm not motivated by money. I'm not motivated by money. I just do what I genuinely enjoy, right? Which is a kind of a curse, but just for me, it's like a way for me to have, to feel like I'm not for sale, you know? Okay, where are they coming from? Let me read the thing again. Oh yeah, there's the white, square that's the secret shop. Okay. Reinforcement, reinforcements, okay. Some are gonna be coming from there. Okay, okay. Oops. Perfect, perfect. Okay. True, and I can still play my music and buy more equipment. True, looking at it from that way. True. True, Cubs, true. I should be looking at it from that way. And it would get my name out there. Okay, Cubs, thank you for being supportive and in a kind way. And reminding me that this is a talent I have and that I need to not be hard on myself, and that I should keep putting myself out there and keep Hello? Oh, that was my own fault. LOL. LOL, my fault. Okay, never mind. I tapped something. I'm back. I thought I was being silenced again. God! God! What part did I stop talking? What was the last thing you heard from me? What was the last thing I said? I'm gonna have to repeat all the. Okay, you didn't hear anything. Okay, Dave. First, I said it was my fault. I tapped. If I go like if this. Now you can hear me. It stopped talking around the time I hit the mute button. Yeah, Rigby, yeah. Yeah. Okay, then Dave, I was saying if Dave joins, he will hook you up, Skinny. Skinny needs a cheap pizza recipe. And then also I was watching some of your Banjo-Kazooie video. It looks like a fun game, actually. It actually looks like a fun game. It reminds me of like Spyro and Mario. Yeah, I accidentally clicked it. I silenced myself. I didn't mean to. I'm a mime now. Yeah. I'm Mr. Mime again. Sorry! Okay. Got it working again. Did I not heal? I should have healed. Did I not? Okay. Oh, you do cast iron pizza, Skinny? Cubs, I actually didn't get a chance to look at it. Can I bring it up right now to see? Then I was quite busy this morning too. I had my doctor's appointment, but it went really well. My doctor's really proud of me. Okay, it's in my email, yep. Okay. Yep, downloading it. I talk fast, Neo! Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Cups. Thank you for emailing it. When there's not sound, you never realize how fast I seem to talk. It's like, wow, she's really... The chemical reaction of the pizza. I'm gonna have to try it myself, but with vegan tea sometimes, Dave. The new Lightweight song is 5 minutes long, the new version, with the full lyrics with the second verse. I do talk, I read fast, I talk fast! I move fast! Maybe your favorite game of all time. It looks fun. You know, it's kind of sad that Mario and Spyro have taken off kind of more than it. Like, there hasn't been as many Banjo games, has there? You're collecting all the jigsaw pieces. Yes, the sounds each character make, then technically is Link. Hiya! Is he technically stimming? The sub died because, really, furry Nazis took over a cast iron pizza. Okay. Okay. Can I mute it so that you guys can't? Yeah, I can have it. Oh. Oh, I like how you have the captions, Cubs. Shit. Shit. I like how you have this. Okay, so the captions at the beginning. Sorry the words changed. Sorry the words changed, Cubs. To make it appear in different places. Yeah! Technically, Dave. Oh, I like how you have the dot dot dot. I will type out the lyric. I didn't do that yet either. I'll type out the lyrics for you, Cubs. I'll type out the lyrics for you so it's easier. It's looking really good. Thank you for going into trouble with it. Because she has the Philly guard, right? Yeah, so actually... Don't connect. Oh, he does. Vaporeon technically is. So is Neo technically then? Is Vaporeon, your second favorite? Is Vaporeon technically your second favorite then? Oh really? 4? Banjo-Kazooie games. Okay, 3 of them. Wow, abandoned villa. That must have been cool to see, Chance. Oh, so wait, so Dave, they're each different style of games. They're not all platformers, technically. Interesting. The crit. Okay, on Game Boy Advance. Sonic! Sonic, I liked the Sonic game that was a browser one. I liked the one that was a browser one. I played that one when I was in school. On the school computers. I liked it, Cubs. No worries. You're learning the platform. You're learning the program. The program. Okay. I think I heard you say that in the video, Dave. It was originally with Donkey Kong. No? Okay. Okay, this is the order. Cool. Jolteon above Vaporeon. I'm surprised by that. Okay, I live. I live. I need to stop putting them there. Okay, this was before that decision was made. That was before that decision was made. Okay. 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 Sonic Adventure 2. I'm not sure. Let me Google what that looks like. Sonic on the old Sega. The only Sonic I ever played was the ones that were the free browser. Were the free browser Sonic games where it was 2D and you'd go across the screen. Oh, Cubs. Thank you for going to all that trouble. It looks really good. I like it. It looks really good. But you said the program doesn't allow you, it doesn't auto do the captions. So is it, I don't want you to feel like you have to spend too much time doing it. Okay, Rigby, you say Sonic Adventure 2 is amazing. You spent a lot of your childhood playing that. The one I played was the one that was 2D. And that was browser free online. Am I gonna be on late like I was last night? Probably not. Probably not. The only reason I was still on so late is because Rumble was really popping off. They were like doing those songs. I was like, okay, I didn't get my 10 hours because of that. So. Okay, yeah, this is fine. This is this weird guy. No. Hide on channel. Hide on channel. 4% crit. Rigby, you say, she will be on late. Don't worry. Will I? You can see the future? Yes, yes. Okay, Shadow the Hedgehog. A subpar ice skating copy. Has rockets in his shoes and he still can't outpace Sonic. Your next prediction is I will beat this level without restarting again? Without restarting again is the key. Because I keep losing Cormeg. Okay. Meant. Swords out for Ford! Sadly his brother dying. Yeah, that guy's back! I don't know, Neo! I don't know! Why does he keep coming back? Charlotte, after you finish this, you're going to be playing the most difficult mode. You have to lock in. You have to get good at the game. Um. Uh. You just didn't like that one, Dave. Oh. Each level 10 times before you know how to beat. Oh, so it's a lot of learning to be able to complete it. Kind of weird they cross swords like that. Okay, and I believe we win here. I mean, I believe we live here. Nice. Okay, the crit of Ross. They really keep trying. It sounds, Dave, like they keep trying to boost Shadow and he keeps coming up short. They're like, Sonic is the main character! What is the free, Oh, like this kind. Like one of these style. Oh, so maybe it was fan-made games. Maybe Sonic? I think maybe it was, okay, are we living? We're dying here. Living, okay. That style is the only Sonic game I've ever played. Like that style of kind of Sonic game. Okay. Nice. Okay, we're living. We're living. I didn't put Cormeg in the line of fire like an idiot. Okay, don't connect. Nice. Okay. Okay. Ross, you have this? You can dodge and live? Yay! Yay, 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 yay! Yay! Okay, that will be for what's his name? $17.17 is 34? That's fine. Okay, guys, I'm finally making progress. Okay. Mend. Okay, sounds good, Dave. Have fun streaming? Have fun streaming? How long will I be on? Probably for another 7 hours? Maybe less than that. Maybe 6 hours? Probably for another 6 hours. So until about 10 p.m. Central Time. Okay. We're living. We're surviving. Okay. Got money. Okay, so he will have to make his way over there. Okay. Actually, over this way. Meant, unless... A new hand axe, yep. Yes. Okay, wait, what do you mean 10 to 4? I will be, probably, at 10 p.m. Central is when I'll go off, or so. Probably for another, 6 hours. Having the lyrics would have helped. Okay. That's the hardest part, was getting the lyrics. Okay, Cubs, I'll email them to you tonight, okay? So you have... Sorry. Sorry, they keep changing. Okay. Oh! Okay! I was like, I think those are the wrong numbers that I said. Thank you, Chance. Walkie, okay. It went over in my head. Cubs, I need to finish Music Monday. Music Monday will be working on the production. It's gonna be my summer release. Garrett, thank you for the 69 bits, Garrett! Having a good stream. Having a good stream so far. We have rain here for the first day. Rain here for the first day. Since fall. How about you? You left work? Only had to work till 5 today, so not as bad. I think we're gonna beat this game today and maybe move on to the next one. that's what I thought. I was like, I think I was like, did the wrong numbers come out of my mouth? over, and then put the walkie-talkie, clicks the button. Cubs, I do dark pop. That's something that people just have to accept. I do dark pop. I do dark pop. A lot of my songs, I have a dark side to me because of my trauma, and it's a way for me to get that out, you know, so that's a big part of my music. The Depeche Mode, Corrupt, Dream On, Strange Love. Lightweight is a major key, but I do a lot of minor. It's a big part of my artistic identity. But the next one will be lightweight, but then there will be Terrified will be the next one I work on for Halloween release. And Go Getter isn't as depressing. It's still in a minor key, so it's still dark pop. But I don't know when I'll release that one. I like that one. That's the one I was playing on stream on Monday from the music production. I do like Halsey. I don't listen to her much nowadays, but I do. She's like Melanie Martinez, same kind of style. I am nice, Cubs, but I also, you know, with all my trauma and everything I've been through, like, I have, like, there's that darkness, you know, everyone has, like, a dark side, sort of, what did they call it? Your shadow or whatever. So, it's like, for my music, my minor key stuff is a big part of myself as well. You get it, yeah. But I will do, Lightweight's the next one, Cubs. It is possible. I still do. My dream is to have one EP called Minor with all minor keys, all in a minor, songs all in a minor key, and then Major with all in a major key. For minor would be Cargo, Terrified, probably Monster, and then, which I haven't played that one much. I wrote that one and produced it when I was at the Crisis Center. It's really good. And also maybe Go Getter. And maybe Go Getter is the fourth one. And then for major key, I want Lightweight. I want Antidepressants. And then maybe Cheap Hotel Rooms. And then the fourth one, I don't know, maybe I'll write a new one. What's one other one I have? There's a few that I haven't transferred over yet, either. Okay, I think I end here. You like Go Getter? It's a fun one! It is! That one's very... Oh... Go Getter's very, like, clubbin'. Very clubbin'. It's not depressing. It's not depressing. Okay. Me not knowing the sound because I don't really know, because I don't really know Star Wars. That's fair, Cubs. That's fair. You like the more upbeat stuff. That's fair. Club and music. Yes, yes, Ryan, yes. And the baby raccoon you saved. Okay, it's not there yet. Modest Mouse, not yet. Not yet, Cups. Not yet. Oh, yeah, that's from SpongeBob. We need to do like a SpongeBob watching in the Discord eventually. Okay, he's pretty dark, so I'd probably like it. I'd probably like it if it's catchy like Depeche Mode. You know what's one I didn't play it, Cubs, but it was in one of my songs. You must know the song. Don Henley, Dirty Laundry. I love that song. So good. It's kind of political, actually. Okay, I've got to use what Miku does. What's Miku, Neo? Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom, though. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, okay, guys? I'll be right back. I just gotta go to the bathroom. Okay, back. Chair stream! Chairlit! Don Henley, yeah. Is he technically from the Eagles? Because I think I haven't listened to a lot of the Eagles stuff, but I loved Don Henley Dirty Laundry. Give me something I can use. People love it when you lose. They love dirty laundry. It's so good. The bubble at bleach pond comes on at 5. She'll tell you about a plane crash with a gleam in her eye. It's interesting when people die. Give us dirty laundry. So good. I could do that one on guitar. Okay, that's one I'll play. This one I'll play, actually, Cubs. Next time on when I'm doing some requests. Yeah, I need to listen to some more of the Eagles. Yeah. That's the song. I love that one. And then I just remembered. Oh, is this Dave Gahan on my dirty sticky floor? That's not one I do, but I just really like. That's a really good one. The Eagles were iconic. I need to listen. I need to listen to more. Because literally, they were basically big like the Beatles. Maybe not as much, but Stream back. Oh, Garrett, thank you. Gonna get a shower. Okay, sounds good. Have a good shower, Garrett. Steve Winwood. Don't know if I've heard much of his stuff either. Okay. Okay, I like this, Neo. Okay, yeah, I feel heard in this kind of artistry. Miku is a Japanese artist who sings in multiple genres. She's known to switch genres of her singing on the dime, and sometimes the band struggles to keep up. Like, okay, this is very different. Oh, she used to be a holographic character? Is this a VTuber? But recently she's allowed her real human body to come out. Although for special occasions she still turns to the holographic form? Is this a real person or is this an AI, Neo? Wait. Just doing a save. Yeah, salad, true. What kind of salad? I like, Mikhail salad. Garrett the Generous. So true. Right now we're at 72. Right now we're at 72. Mend. Okay. Okay. Not AI. Technically, you're saying? Sorry to keep track. I was like 3. Does it round to a certain? I'm like, no. The first was 69. No worries, Garrett. No worries. Oh yum! With spring salad with croutons. Croutons in a Caesar salad wrap. Best. Oh, fix my posture. Okay. Okay, sitting good. Sitting good. Sitting good. Posture checked. Yeah, shrimp posture and drink water. Sometimes I start. Thank you, Rigby. Rigby, that was you for the drink water. Thank you. See you, Garrett. See ya. See ya when you're back. Okay. Not AI, but was first mainly shown as a holographic form of herself, yes? She predates VTubers. Is it a real person? Is it a real person, Neo? Fortify, okay. Okay. Okay, this is a good song by him you'd recommend. Okay, I got it up, Cubs, to listen to after. Yep, this is good actually. Mood! You play the music pretty loud. Me listening to music. I haven't damaged my eardrums yet. Fire. Okay. Come on. Oh! Fair. If I redo the song? I'll definitely give it a listen, Cubs. If I like it, then I might be able to easily, if I genuinely like it, then I would, be able to easily put it into chords. And most people that are popular in Japan, Neo, don't hide their face, though. You know how I feel about that. And like a lot of the VTubers that I know of, show their face aren't from Japan. But she is a real person. It's not like it's just an AI created person. Lots of horns and piano. Well-placed horns can be really good. Kinnikuman. I don't think I know who that is. Neo, do you know? Okay. Okay, nice. I actually like how he doesn't double because then he doesn't kill everybody. Cavalry coming to her is perfect. Fair, Neo. If Miku is AI made, then I think that she is family with like a government. Has family in the government standings. Okay, nice. Okay, this is another one of his. Okay. Wow, well, we're surviving. Okay, and then here, pick, okay. Bolting, okay. Okay. Taken down. Okay. What's the problem, Neo? Brought it up as well, Cups. Got both of them up to listen to after. Wow, that was a good heal. That was a really nice heal. Okay, got another one. Okay, eagles! I need to be acclimatized, cultured with the... This is good, eagles. Okay. Thank you. I like Don Henley, and he's part of them, so... So they... Wait, Neo, so they do use AI for some of her stuff? She is AI with some of the stuff? Or... like she releases some stuff that's AI? Whoa, Pokemon crossover with her. Shit. Okay, that does put into perspective. Okay. Was that the Pierce ability or whatever? Wish I could put Myrrh in there, but I really can't. And So she had no say in it. Oh, well then you do know which is hers, right? Because it would be posted by her company or not? They're just using her likeness. I'm excited to listen, Cubs. We're getting me some of my 5 from each, What? He just doubled a sword person? God, Ross is so strong. Yeah, but Neo, if you're trying, there would be no need to try to decipher the voice. You would just see if it's something published by her team or not. That's how you would know. Because if it's something not published by her team, then it's AI, right? Like from her official source. Because with AI, stuff like that could still be faked. Wow, so Pokemon, the company itself, collaborated with. Okay. Understood. Okay, okay. Okay, I didn't have it wrong. So it does work that way. Okay. Mulder, okay. Hi, Ellie. Hello, hello. In your posts on your channel. Okay, no, I could probably. Okay. Zanbato, I'm doing well today. How about you, Ellie? Whoa. Nice, you're doing well. I'm glad. Okay, really good level. Okay, if he connects or not, this would make a difference. No dancing for me today. No dancing for me today, Ellie. don't connect. Aw. Okay, no, I can't allow that to happen. Unfortunately. Hula hoop? You can. Oh, you want to? You can do the hula hoop. You can do the hula hoop. I'm not sad. No, I'm not. You can do the hula hoop. That kind of dance. Okay, I understand. Yes. Hula hoop. Time to hula hoop. Okay, we got a hula hoop redeem. And Ellie. Let's see. Ellie, you're one of the... Aren't you one of the emote people, but you've stuck around? You are. You are an emote person, but you're the one emote person that's stuck around, that genuinely likes my channel and actually pops in not pushing the emotes. I respect that. I respect that. You're the only one. And you know that I ripped, because I ripped on you when you first joined. Okay, we're getting some hula hooping in. Time to get some hula hooping in. Whoop-de-whoop, here comes the hoop. Okay. Do it slower, not balanced with both hips. In the zone. in the hula hoop zone. Stop! I'll keep going till I fall. I'll keep going till I drop it. Neo, you using the emote! You can put it in Discord. You can put it in the Discord. Thank you, Cubs. Thank you. I have this. I have this. Oh! Okay. There, I was trying not to, because usually I go from this side and that then hurts my hip. So trying to learn how to do it balanced, not putting pressure on one hip or not. Learning. Game over! Thank you for the hoop redeem, Ellie. Thank you for the hoop redeem. Sabo, hey! Hey, Sabo. Neo has some update to give you. Neo has some update to give you. And okay. Cubs, I'm bringing up the other song too. Yeah, I haven't heard much of, I think my mom really liked, and dad really liked Supertramp, but I haven't listened to much of their stuff. Okay, you'll put them in tonight. Sounds good, Neil. Tea time, tea time. Have I heard this one? I haven't listened to much David Bowie. I was like, from what I had heard of him, it never really caught my attention, but Is that one good? Neo. Sabo the Truth Stepper. And I've never seen the challengers. You think everyone should hear it? Okay, it's really good. All right. I brought it up. Movie night challengers confirmed. Okay, okay. Yeah, no, I've never seen it. Locking it in. Okay. What day works for me? All of them are good. I'm excited to listen to after Cubs. Okay, what day works for me though? I guess like tomorrow or maybe Saturday. I'm not sure if I'm seeing my dad on Saturday though. And Sabo being the paladin or the cleric paladin. Okay. Saturday is New Mutants. Okay, let's keep it let's keep it for this week then, as such. And then maybe sometime next week or next Saturday, like the Saturday after this Saturday, be challengers. Okay. Okay. I stick Cubs, I don't venture out a lot. I don't venture out from like the main artists I know much. I don't know why. I like to stick with the main ones. So I need someone to like, the only time I really listen to new music that I haven't heard before is if someone else recommends. Or it's like in a movie or something I'm watching them like, this is a good song. I'm not too adventurous with trying to find new songs. There's a lot of good ones from the 80s and stuff, so I love the 80s, so I think I'll be impressed. Okay. You're definitely Paladin, Chance. Never heard any Joy Division, nope. Okay, can't do anything. Yes. They're very iconic? Okay. Drop a link. Drop a link. Which one is Ford and which one is France? Which one of you died? Oh, curated. Uh-oh. Okay. Then no, we can't move her as such. Okay. She can't be there. Okay. Okay. Oh, Skinny, you're saying Joy Division was the band before New Order, and I like New Order. Okay, yeah, Cubs. Joy Vision was the start of all that type of music. Okay, I'm definitely gonna like them. Fatal, hi! How are you doing today? They all copied the OG Joy Division. Lots of people did. Like The Cure as well. I haven't heard much of The Cure either. They go, okay, Skinny, they go over it in the film 24-Hour Party People. That's one we need to watch in the Discord. That's one that I'd really look forward to watching. Jimmy Eat World. I don't think I know what that is. Ryan, I don't think so. How much? How much? 2,347. That's my guess, Fatal. Okay, they're a punk rock band, or alt rock. I don't think I ever heard any of their stuff. 12K! Oh my god! Let's go! Let's go. Let's go. Have you been finding with the drops recently in the stock market? Well, in the, I guess not stock market technically. It still is stock market, yeah, you said it is. Has that been beneficial for you?
Bijou, just chill.
Oh, Ross, come on! What the fuck? Ryan, what's a good song you recommend by them? That's melodically strong. It's her dinner in 9 minutes. Okay. Now is kind of the time to invest, is it not, Fatal? Like, it sucks, like, you know, a lot of people have lost money, but due to them dropping, but for people, I need to book my, I need to make a day for my, for my Robin Hood, stream. It's went back, okay, 12%. Okay. So that's what helped So it would have been better. The low seemed to be like, I guess you're saying. It was more so last week. Joy Division. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Cubs. The name of it sounds dark pop. So probably one I'll like. When things crash buy. If they continue to crash, keep buying. Follow the money, basically. Okay. I need to get on it quick. I need to get on it quick. Okay. 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 I'm gonna add it, I'm gonna add it on the Spotify. Okay, fair. I guess that's not following the crash. Follow the crash. Follow the crash. Zendaya's beautiful. Zendaya's beautiful. She's so lucky. Like, she has a naturally really, really, like, slim physique. Get seizures on stage and still perform. Damn. People thought he was just dancing. Bijou! Shh! Just wait. I loved her. Sabo, have you seen the OA? Have you seen the OA? I really love, and it has Zendaya in it. It's by a female writer that's kind of more she did it all herself. She's like self-made. She wrote it and then starred in it. It's one of my favorite TV shows. I'd highly recommend if you haven't seen Sabo. Hey Rigby, how are you doing? How are you doing? Yeah, Jennifer Lawrence did, the one, what's it called? In where she had the Russian accent. Red herring? Red something? Okay, you've watched a few episodes. I recommend continuing. It's so good. Okay, oops, I didn't know. Please don't kill me. Whoa. This is 16%. Red Sparrow, that's what it is. That's fair. That's fair, Skinny. She plays the same character every time. That's fair. That's fair. Always kind of just like, monotone, not really bothered, fair. Fair. Jennifer Lawrence is beautiful. Bauhaus. Okay, haven't heard of them either. You got a whole bunch for me to listen to. Nice, what did you have to eat, Rigby? They're really good as well. You really like Gal Gadot, Chance. Electronic dark music, just my style. Just my style, Cubs. Neo and his deflection. Was another roommate's choice. That's funny that you guys chose hypothetical celebrities. They're really good live. Okay, they're still touring, Cubs. Florence is great. Okay. Okay. Nice. Real good live performers. Dope. Okay, nice. Really good live. Oh, who's died? Is there anything I need here? Do I need any of these realistically? One of these. Thank you, Chance. They should have hired me. They should have fucking hired me. They should have hired me for the... They should have hired me when I had my agent to these movies and stuff. They missed out. They missed out. You want more bass line to my songs, Cubs. I always thought the thing I'm missing is percussion. I do some bass. A moose! I have it back today. You know what? This is perfect. I'm going to... Okay, this needs to actually plug in to get some... Plugging in. And drink water. Okay, and it's all out. Okay, I gotta feed the... Hi, moose. Hi. Double drink water. Okay, I'll fill it up. I need to, Okay, yeah, that's the drink water. I need to go feed the dogs, and then when I come back, I'll be on the yoga ball and I'll drink all the water, okay? Okay, be right back. Be right back. Be right back. Be right back, guys. Let's go, Volcel! Let's go, Sabo Volcel! W. W. Gotta stay hydrated. Okay, be right back. Okay, I am back, guys. I am back. I'm back. I took dogs out, fed them dinner, filled up my water, and heated up my dinner, so that's why I was gone a bit longer. Gotta stay hydrated. Drinking water, yeah. Yeah, the hounds have been fed, yeah. The hounds have been fed. Oh. Yeah, it's the yoga ball, yeah. Yes. Oh, my shoulder. Oh my god, my shoulder. Sorry. Okay, you guys are just chatting. You guys are chatting. Click the link. Click the link. That link leads in yoga ball. Yes, yoga ball is a great way to stay fit and activate your core passively. No, the link actually does. It's not a troll. It's not a troll, Tiffany. Tiffany, it's not a troll. Tiffany, I'm not shitting you. I'm not shitting you, I swear. Okay, yeah, nice. I gotta do a save again. Time to do a save again. Mend? Yeah, no, it's actually a thing. It's just funny. I have the command like that because it's just silly. It's not a troll. It's not like me sending you to some... Yeah! New Order is very good, but there are bands before them. I'm excited to listen. I'm excited to listen to the previous... What's their name again? I have it in the... Joy Division. I'm excited to listen to Joy Division. I love 80s synth. I love 80s synth. It's my absolute style. I wonder who their inspo was. Oh my god. This guy's a challenge for him. Nice, sweet crip. What did I start? I didn't start anything, Neil. I was out feeding the dogs, Neil. What do you mean? Oh, he can't. Yeah, he doesn't have the healing ability. Oh, yeah. You did have news. You did have news, though, and you knew that. this is my it's my butter chicken stuff. It's a big bowl of it, honestly. This is a big bowl. Ow. Pico Park. Is this a game, JC? Or a song? Okay, it's a game. It's like a puzzle game. No, I've never played it before. Yeah, it's vegan, so it doesn't have actual chicken, but it's like a curry. It has a soy instead and chickpeas. Yeah, multiplayer. Me always playing single players. I'm mostly vegan. It is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Cubs. Curry from the other day. I got 3 dinners full. My mom does. That's one game my mom likes. My mom does really like puzzle games. Nothing wrong with being a nerd. That means that they're smart, and that's not a bad thing. And then it's true that nerds run the world. Okay. I've never had shakshuka. This looks good, though. I do eat eggs. I do eat eggs. We have chickens, so... That looks good. I kind of want to make this. Guys, by the way, I didn't tell you, my iron doubled. It was 11, now it's 22. And also, fair, Ryan. I wouldn't call the Illuminati nerds. True. Who really runs the world? True. Good point. Okay. It's mainly, yeah, just tomatoes and eggs. It looks good. Then do you put that on rice? Skinny? I don't like bell peppers. Is there something I could put instead of bell peppers? Maybe like eggplant? Artichoke hearts. I have some. That would be good. It's beautiful in the pan, the way it looks. Skinny! You actually run the world and you're just here to keep tabs on me. The CIA is watching. The CSIS is watching. Peppers and eggs go together. I like hot peppers, Cubs, but I don't like bell peppers. Chickpeas, yeah, chickpeas would be good. No, yeah, true! The Freemasons, true, because you do have that in your family, Skinny. Because you do have that in your... You do have that in your family. True, the Freemasons are watching me. They're like, she's on to something with the pyramids. Hello, CIA and Freemasons. Oh no, actually I haven't got a chance yet, Cubs. I haven't got a chance to see it yet. I'm excited to watch that one. I need to also watch, Subliminal did another video watching the Pyramid Code. I need to watch that, actually. Oh, the one you sent, though. Let me write down the videos I need to watch on my off times, because sometimes I forget which ones. Videos to watch when I'm not on stream. Because I like to have videos going in the background, but sometimes I forget, and sometimes it's music. I'm writing it. Oh, of course I remember. Of course I remember, Skinny. Of course I remember that your grandpa from Scotland came over to Canada and actually funded one of the, and he's a Freemason and funded one of the bridges in Manitoba. Yes, I remember. I have a good memory. Especially now that I don't have cannabis anymore, my memory is back locked in. Okay. China pyramids. There was another one, the meningitis one. He built it. He built it with his bare hands. He didn't fund it. He didn't just fund it, Skinny. He didn't just put the okay, he didn't just put the Freemason money there. He was an engineer. Okay, cool. Cool. I was saying how yesterday if I were to go into school for something, I'd wanted to go to school for engineering so that I could do the pyramids easier and the Wardenclyffe Tower. Okay, so he engineered it. My dad's brother in Alberta is like engineer for the oil fields. Okay. Okay. No, he didn't just put the money there, Charlotte. He was an architect and all kinds of other shit. Okay, so I had this story a bit off, but shit. Chance, what language are you learning in Duolingo? I kind of put him the wrong way. I might have just made a huge mistake that ruins my entire... Sabo, let's go. You're learning like 3 major ones. Spanish is so great. If you end up in America with your job, when you get your degree. Cool. Okay, electric engineering, and that's what I'm actually most interested in. As well as architectural engineering. Cool. In the 40s. Because he was a fucking Freemason! Because he was a fucking Freemason, Skinny! Yes, let's all become engineers, yes, Cubs. Okay, how is this pronounced? Polyglot? Or polyglot? Cool, what is that? Cool. Cool, Chance, cool. Okay. Oh, knowing a lot of languages. Okay. Cool. Okay, it's like multilingual, basically. Someone who's multilingual. Cool. Let's go. Six. Holy shit. Seems like your dad's a really good guy, Sabo. That you come from a good family. Cool. Your dad speaks English, French, Spanish, and 3 different African languages. Poly means multiple. More than 2. More than 2. Cool. Your mom can speak 3. Oh, really? Wait, Skinny. Skinny. I thought... Really? Are you talking about your grandfather that was the engineer that's also the Freemason? You said he's a huge piece of shit, and you never spoke to him in your life. Really? I thought you said he was a good guy. Because I was like, all Freemasons are bad, and you're like, no, they're not. Maybe I didn't understand properly. Oh no, Brock! Oh no. Happy hump day. Happy hump day. Did they get mad over that? Did they get mad over that? God, people are so easily offended. Hey, Brock. Wow, Cubs. Learned English by listening to records and spoke 5 or 6 languages. Oh, you hate him? What? Okay, that I don't remember. I remember our discussion talking about it, me saying a lot of all Freemasons are bad. Freemasonry isn't good. A lot of bad stuff goes on behind the scenes. And you were like, not all. He was a dick though? Like, actually? I feel vindicated, validated. Wow. Really? Really, Skinny? I didn't know you guys had a... This is different. Skinny, JC, put hashtag not all Masons. Okay, yeah. They probably get offended over it. If you said that, what if you ended it with Happy Hump Day, by the way? That would have actually grinded their gears. Yeah, and God, yeah. What up? I'm eating some of my curry and chatting, sitting on the yoga ball. Oh, and he was also an engineer, Cubs. Very cool. Playing some, hopefully, okay, I've been on this map for 4 hours or something. I need to make some progress. So maybe I'm right. Right, Skinny? Right? He was a dick. They wear silly hats and stupid aprons, yeah. And it's interesting because a lot of children that are been abused by Freemasons, they wear the same kind of cloaks and capes and everything, and they do like sacrifices of children and stuff, like on altars, and like kill them and stuff, and it's part of the thing. I agree, it's dumb that they wear these things, and it's weird that it's weird that it's a religious type of thing. Not all, right? You know, not all, but a lot like that, in that, You not picking up? No, they wish they were that cool. On the public front face, yeah. Looking at it from like a public standpoint, that's what it looks like, yeah. But more sinister things take place often. Similar kind of to Scientology. But them wearing the goofy outfits and stuff is kind of just like a ego boost thing. To try to make like they're special or something. Look at me, I'm in this elite club, etc. Aww. Means you get to record again. Happy for you, Neil. Skinny, you're talking a bit like you've sat in on the meetings. He wanted you apart. That's interesting that he really wanted you apart if you're not already. And you're not just creating a front. He mailed you his Freemason ring and you tossed it in Lake Ontario. You watched a BBC doc. Which if it's just kind of showing them doing harmless things and goofy stuff, then it could have been funded by their, because they have a lot of money, right? So then they could control the public narrative and put out a documentary, making it like, don't take it seriously. You know? Okay. You were his only grandson. And you said, fuck you. Okay, if this hits, this is big. Okay, time to start saving again. Let's finish this map for fuck's sakes. A tail fitting of oh no, it's legit. It's legit. No, Skinny's legit about his grandfather being a Freemason. He's talked about it before. I trust you, Skinny. Like, I trust that you're a genuine person. Unless. Unless. Judy, hi! How have you been? How are you doing? How are things turning out? How's the fellow that you went to school with? What's with the Freemason talk? Skinny over on YouTube, his grandfather was a Freemason. Um, you're good. I'm so glad, Judy. I'm doing good as well. I'm having a good day. On my period, but good. I went to my doctor's today. She's really proud of how I've been doing. We looked at my blood work, and, yeah, we've looked at my blood work, and I don't know if this is the right choice. And my iron's doubled, and my B12's back to normal. Oh no! Oh no! He's a pain in the ass. No! Okay, okay, went to University of Strathclyde. Me not knowing where that is. Just gonna Google. Okay, yeah, in Scotland. In Scotland. When he was first living in Scotland. Okay. Judy, you said your grandfather, you're saying your grandfather is a Shriner. Is that a term? Is that Freemasonry? Let me Google. Order of the Eastern Star. Wow. So it's a Masonic appendant body open to both men and women. Are they the same as Masons? What's Google saying? While not all Masons are Shriners, all Shriners are Masons. Therefore, a man must become a Master Mason before he can become a Shriner. Interesting. Wow. You said no, but it is interesting. And Cubs, you're saying all universities are owned by Masons. They are high up Freemasons. That was Google was saying. That makes sense. It's like a higher degree. Have you ever had bad experience with or that you know of? Really? Really, Cubs? It's actually a, really? Okay. Really? Shriners have to pledge to Allah. It is connected to Islam. But you don't think they care when they pledge that. It's kind of just like, that's what they do. Really? The red hats signify blood. Okay, we're learning. Really? It's weird because aren't they usually white people? That's weird. That's really, I wasn't aware of that. Okay. Cool, Skinny. I knew you weren't lying. I knew you weren't lying. Okay, I see the message. It's a Turkish thing. Okay. It originates in Turkey. Okay, interesting. Survive. Okay, just end again. Oh, I didn't realize this guy was here. Judy, you know a little about it because of your family connection. You wish you knew more, though. Okay, we need good people in it. Skinny, we kind of need you to... We need you to infiltrate it, Skinny. And Judy, when... You're going through a lot right now, so not now, but we kind of need you to infiltrate it as well. We need the good people in. They ride clown cars. It's so, like, goofy. Skinny, I just want to make money. Fuck it. Join it, infiltrate it, join it. Take the money, but also infiltrate it. Yeah, it's got some dark stuff. That's fair, Judy. Sorry, Judy, to suggest. Sorry to suggest. You're going through so much anyways. Wow. It's probably better you never joined. Go in for the boss. Should I have, Lancer? I guess I should have. I guess I should. To get the XP, I should have. I wasn't using the torch either. Okay, Judy, you understood what I meant. I was kind of teasing. Okay, voice lines here. Behold, victory is ours. Yes, we did it somehow. I wonder if everyone else is okay. Erica? Did you find your answer? Yes. Thank you, Larshel. Your words guided me. My words? It was nothing. Come, we should find the sacred stone. If anything were to happen to it, Larshel? Your face is so flushed. Is anything amiss? No, it's nothing. Nothing at all. I'm holding it in my very hand. I'm holding it in my very hand. Okay, I need to be a character, not half smiling. I'm holding it in my very hand. The Stone of Roston. Its glorious radiance suits my complexion, wouldn't you say? This is it. The last one. The last remaining sacred stone. It is. And the time to defeat the Demon King draws near. We should be leaving. We have to act before those creatures gain more momentum.
Yes, we should make haste. The poison spreads. It is growing ever stronger.
Where?
Darkling Woods. Where the Demon King fell.
Larshel, must you leave so soon? We've only just returned and you have to leave? Uncle, defeating evil is the highest calling I can perform. Of course, my dear. It is a divine calling, but... You needn't worry, Uncle. After all, I'm not on my own. I have my friends. I see. You've been blessed, Larsha. Blessed with many good friends. I am indeed, Uncle. And they, in turn, are blessed with me. Farewell, Uncle. I shall return. Once evil has been vanquished, we'll all return safe and sound. Hold on. Not so fast now. I have something I wish to present to Princess Erica. To me, Your Holiness? Yes, Princess. I'd like you to accept this gift. What is it? Oh, aren't those the sacred twins of Roston? That's right, dear niece. These are the weapons of Saint Latona, most holy father of Roston. Here, we have glorious Ivaldi and its twin, the divine staff of Latona. I will also spare some funding to feed and arm your forces. After all, there's much you must do before you leave these halls. Okay. Latona. Wow. And 10,000 bucks. So they are the blessed Latona's most sacred relics. Is this allowed? I know the law, Lorsha. The relics must never leave the temple, with the sole exception of the occasional ascension ceremony. But I think that, when the world needs saving, we can make the odd exception. That's my uncle! You will return them, of course, once you've finished your task. Princess Erica, I would have your oath on this. Of course, you have my word. We shall return safely, and we shall restore your relics. Darkling Woods is home to naught but demons now. Indeed, I hear tell that none who enter its borders ever leave again. We ought to stock up on supplies in town before we set out. Yes, we must be as prepared as possible before we set out. I don't want to take any reckless chances with our lives. Princess Larshu! My beloved countrymen! The combat was fierce, but you protected the palace honorably. The valorous knights of Roston shall live on in story and song! Thank you, my lady. As always, it is our honor to serve. Princess Erica, before you leave, please take this sword. We pray for your swift and safe return. I appreciate your gift. I swear I will not allow your valor to be wasted. As long as the righteousness of justice fills our hearts, how can we lose? Men, I ask that you watch after my dear uncle. You have our word, my lady. In the twin names of justice and order. Lightbrand. Okay. Darkling Woods. Okay, I might need to grind a bit. Am I a bit under level, Skinny? I definitely need more javelins. Is this the very last? Is this the very last? Let's look. This map is fucking hard. Okay. Oh, this music. Oh my god, I like this tune. I like this tune. Okay. Okay, the goofy guy that's like this I get to do. And then that's the last. Okay, so some grinding. Not the last. Okay, okay. One more after. Okay, let's do some grinding. Let's buy some javelins. Let's see where I'm standing. Do a save. We will complete this game today. We will complete this game today. We will complete this game today. To that's the tower you guys have, right, Skinny? Really nice and would buy you whatever you wanted. Zero weird shit happened at all. But they wouldn't show the weird stuff, right? Unless they knew that you were to be trusted and, or, yeah, would know, and then it makes sense why they'd be, but probably some are kind. There obviously are ones that are kind. There obviously are ones that are kind. Hashtag not all Masons. Thank you, Tiffany. You're enjoying my acting skills. Thank you. I really like doing the voice acting. It's really fun for me. You love hospitals. Doctor in another timeline, Sabo. Neo definitely would not want to be a doctor. Okay, let's go, Sabo. 2 pages into your Pokemon fanfic. It's kind of like anime chess. Pyro, hi! It's kind of like anime chess. Oh, I gotta get S rank to use the sacred weapons. Okay. Mario. Okay, is it like a... Is that like a fan-made one? Skinny? If I complete this game today, I'd be up for hours. It's only 6 p.m. We can complete the next 2 maps. I need to lock in. Time to start locking in, I think. This is the next map. Okay, so this is the tower. Okay. Okay, Skinny. Oh, the raccoon! The raccoon? Or the Mario. I'm seeing the raccoon. Aww. Oh my god! Oh. Look at his feet. Why are his feet like that? They're so silly. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, he loves you. Ah! I'm getting distracted, but oh, he looks like he's crying. Like, thank you for saving me. Oh. Oh, and then your doggy. Your beagle. Your beagle. It was a good raccoon. Oh. Okay. Me reading the story of it. Unfortunately. I tried to stay away from her so I wasn't the one feeding her because I didn't want her to grow attached to me. Unfortunately, it didn't work and she wouldn't stop hugging my leg. That's so cute. When was this? Lives at a sanctuary. Was this like last summer? Oh. You baby. Yeah, that's really small, like in comparison to the lighter. Right? The raccoon's so cute, Judy. Right? Oh. Like this photo just really is the best. Unfortunately, 2 years back. Oh. That's so wholesome. Was your beagle... Did you have your beagle then? Was he jealous? It was a screen grab from a video! Oh! If you have the video, or if you find it, please share it in the Discord as well. If you're comfortable with that. Oh, couldn't upload it because it was too big. Fair. Fair. Dale, thank you. I will win all my matches. He was very mad. Okay, let me go up. Sorry, Rumble. Fair. You have thought about it. You just can't do it morally speaking. That makes sense, Judy. That makes sense. It'd be too hard. It's too much. Damn. Cubs, can I tell Canada to join the US, please? I could give them a talking to. Call up Pierre. Mr. Skinny, you're about to fight me on that. Trump said he does want Carney to win because he'd be easier to control. I don't know who's gonna win. I saw that, Skinny, that you are right about supposedly the Liberals are topping in the polls. Okay, here's the link. The raccoon, this is Skinny over on YouTube. Judy, you guys to me, you guys being like, Charlotte, what do you think about this? Well, so many, they build a lot of like, with Hollywood, they have so much, ability to make fake, stuff, right? Oh, it's a ROM hack version of Pokemon Emerald. Oh, so, yeah, you were talking about Skinny. I'm remembering this. It's a combo of both. Raccoon and Beagle. Okay, time to make some serious progress. Time to make some serious progress in this game. Where's Ide? Ide is where we need to go to get more, Ide. Okay, over. Okay, enter Armory. Okay. Javelin 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Lee, hi! Stop biting your nails. I bit off all of my, nail polish today. Look at how, no, this is my bad one. But look at this pinky nail is growing. This looks not bad. This looks not bad. I am nibbling them though. Yeah, I chewed it all off. I chewed off all of the supply. Let's see. To only four javelins. Okay. Enter armory. The guy that has the thing that makes it cheaper. Where's he? Here we are. Bye. 2, 3, 4, 5. Renix, thank you for knowing the items of my character's inventory better than me, Skinny. Thank you. Usually barks at raccoons, but so small, yeah. Kept her away just in case. Yeah, it's in the Discord, Tiffany. But I don't publicly share my Discord until people have built rapport. So, Tiffany. I can, okay, Pyro, I can grind and lag do ruins too. Anything else, okay? No, I think we have a lot. Okay. Oh, you can't write further chapters. Retcons. I don't know if I know what retcons means. New information. Okay, I understand. Okay, I was thinking about a retcon in my novel, Sabo, is... Okay, so a concept that I have for mine is actually, I'm just doing this face cam for a second to talk about it. This is, I've been having a similar trouble. I was thinking about this today, Sabo, is in my... There's a part where I want them going on the motorbikes and driving out of the property. But there's... I have the idea in the story, and I've kind of already written it in, that, there's like an energy, an invisible field around a specific area. I could make it larger, but but I want them to be able to leave and go on the bikes, but them still not have the memory return. So I'm trying to figure out... Yeah, I'm starting right now trying to think. So I'm trying to see... Because I want them to... Because what I want it to show is that they trust him. And even though they could leave, they don't. But I want them to keep the memory gone, so... I don't know how I'll write that in. Ruins is much harder than the tower. Can I not leave it? Okay, let's try the tower first, and then go from there. I lost Elon in the tower! Lee, what's new with me? Oh, it's fine. We got the first day of rain in Manitoba. How's the weather over? Probably not much different, but have you guys had it warmer? It's +4 here today. What's new though? Just been grinding, really. Doing the streaming. Had doctor's appointment today, went good. Muddy. Okay, so similar over here. Similar over here. Yeah, what else? Yeah, I've been cooking again. I'm really proud of that from myself. Driving around in your SUV, getting it dirty. Me with my best friend when she came out in the fall. Like, I'm known for having a dusty car. Like, like my car is. People don't break into cars that look shit on the inside or outside. Cubs. Yeah. Okay, should we watch? Yes, can we watch it on Just Chatting Friday? Cubs I'd be down. Yeah. Yeah, trying to figure out. Okay. Oh, a pyramid video, Sabo, about the pyramids in China. Okay, yeah, why some characters new, so you're just, changing a bit to make it fit. The troubles of writing. It's only 20 minutes. Okay, so it's not a... Oh, you were thinking later today. Okay, it's only 20 minutes. Yeah, we could at the end. If... I need to lock in. I need to finish this game. Cubs, today, it's not the whole video. 20 minutes. Okay. Oh, 20 minutes of the video is about the pyramids in China, which is the part I'm most interested in. Okay, going back up. Sorry guys, I'm missing some of the chats. Sorry, I'm also not playing the game. I'm sorry. Subliminals is I love Subliminal stream. I'm excited to watch his next reaction to the Pyramid Code. He's very level-headed and very calm. Very calm. Way more calm than me. Okay. If we are able to get to it today, Cubs, can you tell me which part to start at? What time to start at? And, have you ever gone mudding? I never did. Can you do that in an SUV, though? Some of the kids in high school, I remember, used to do the mudding. My car is just dirty as shit. But I never actually have gone mudding. What Fire Emblems have I played? Punk Disciple High. I first played Three Houses. First I played Three Houses. And then... We need more men's. And then, Engage, and then, Blazing Blade, and then this game, Sacred Stones, and then Ike's game, and, give. Okay, trade. Perfect. Javelins, the 2 range being the most important weapons in the whole game. Okay. Try to play Awakening or Fates next. Wait, I did play Awakening. I don't think I played Fates. I did play Awakening. But I never got them like any of the characters married or anything. I just focused on doing the gameplay as fast as possible. So I need to replay it. I technically has 2 games. The first one, the one that's gonna be on Nintendo Switch Online is the one I did play. I got into it late. It's like Assassin's Creed. Fire Emblem and Assassin's Creed is the same origin story for me. Oh. I got into them late and then I went back and like just fell in love with the games. Skinny with Awakening? With Awakening? Do you mean or getting into the games late? No, you've been playing them forever, right? Awakening, I just played through the main story. I didn't know that they were supposed to get married and have kids and stuff. Okay. We have some strong weapons. Same! No one got married. It was kind of awkward. Me and mine. I was just focused on the gameplay. I just wanted to play the game. Okay, yeah, this is good, actually. I like that. Hey, Johnny. Hey. Charmandy, hello. How are you doing? I'm trying to finish this game today. I agree, Judy. I agree. Wow. Bitcoin doing really well. It's crazy that it used to be worth, what, pennies? Now it's... Rigby, hi. You had to take care of some Paper Mario controversy. What was the controversy? If you're okay sharing. We've just finished 19. We're gonna do some grinding and then 20. Path of Radiance, yes, Path of Radiance. Yeah, in Awakening and Genealogy, babies can be made. Real opportunity. That's what they said, to create monster kids stat-wise. Rigby, you spent hours forming the perfect marriage. I just played straight through it. Okay, this is when I first got into Fire Emblem is when I was really still really traumatized, and games that are like technical and like, so this game that are turn-based that are kind of like over the map, like Mystery Dungeon was the same for me. Mystery Dungeon and Fire Emblem were games that I really like to play because the gameplay could distract me really well. They're one of the games that could do that, so I just focused on the gameplay, and yeah, they didn't end up getting married. Even though that's supposed to be like a big fun part of it, I kind of missed out. Yeah. You're recovering from leg day at the gym. Oh, 'cause yesterday you said you were doing leg day. Fuck, when I did a weightlifting stream. I have my, I don't know if you've seen actually. I have my, right now it's holding my clothes. I swear I do use it for weightlifting though. My weight bench. I did some weightlifting, was it last week or the week before? And it took me a week to recover because I'm kind of just getting back into weightlifting. It took me a whole week to recover. I still was running in the meantime, but okay, this is the video. Okay, thank you. All right, we got it. Thank you. Thank you, Cups. Perfect. He was, oh, interesting. Before realizing that he's not the one that could do it. Cool. It's interesting when you're writing how some things come to be and change, right? I believe you'll find the way to tie it all together. I liked the romance in, I didn't understand it, and I didn't understand a weight name, but I liked doing the romance in Three Houses and in Engage. Oh wait, that actually I think will be needed. Okay. I can't believe it. That's what's crazy. It was the OG crypto coin skinny. We all wish we had bought it then. Way back when. Do I find gold? Always do. Daily I find gold in my nose. Have a good sleep, Sabo. Have a good sleep. Like in genealogy, okay, yeah, there's 3 kids that can just handle whole enemy regiments with the right setups. Wow. I never did it. When we play these on stream, I will do the romance. Okay, I need to play the game. I need to multitask. I need to get better. I need to get my head in the game and do the multitasking better. Really need mend. Actually, Myrrh is who needs it. This, trade with... She's who needs it. Oh, cool! So you're the leader of the league you're in? And... accidentally cheated. You're sure it was accidental? Did they win? They won. You have the final call. Was it accidental? Is it easy to accidentally do it? Or are they just doing a cover? Are they just kind of covering it? I don't know how it works. Okay, they did the trick they thought was allowed, but it's not okay. Maybe a redo then. Yeah, check that, but you're saying you're determining to see how much it affected. If the time that it took that it saved the amount to make them be able to win, and otherwise the other person would have won, I guess, yeah, that's what it comes down to. So we need mend. Where do I... Tiffany, in a video game. In a video game. No! No, Skinny, no! Okay, so you did have some early in the day. You took over way too... Before Trudeau went in and legalized cannabis. No! No! Hi, little library. How'd the writing go? How'd the writing go? You slip and fall. Shit, sorry. It slipped right off. I don't know what to say. It was an honest mistake. I'm not personally punk. I'm not. I personally am not, but that's just my opinion. No, in the game, someone else was. In a game. I've never cheated in any game that I've done on stream. Nice. It went well. You got some good stuff down to. Let's go. Let's go. Awesome. Okay. There's a similar trick done elsewhere which is allowed, so you understand the confusion. Oh. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. I think that makes sense. If it isn't the amount that would, like, he would have still won, then it doesn't matter all in all, right? Okay, I need to Google where to find mend. Okay. Okay, it shows me mend. Item shop. Port Kiris, okay. Oh. Port Kiris. Narub River. Main map only. Okay. Starting off Port Kiris. Okay, now I'm looking which one's Port Kiris. Right there. Okay, perfect. Enter shop. Enter shop. Yeah, I would not cheat. I would not cheat. I guess, like, technically, but it wasn't a relationship. It was a different kind of thing, so... I guess technically, but that was different. Not with my ex, not with any actual, like, relationship. I need to Google. No. Googling the mend. Googling mend. Okay. But now I know. Okay. Rennick. Let's go, Chance. That's okay. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to buy that. Buy. Okay. Mend. That's fair, little library. Like, cheating on is really, it really ruins people, you know? When I found out that my ex was subscribing to my friend's OnlyFans, I considered that like cheating. That's when I had to break up with him. Because I was like, the love of my life wouldn't be cheating on me. And vice versa, you know? Yeah, I consider it cheating. He was subscribed to my... And he thought... And then he tried to say that... I say this in my video, which is still up. He tried to say that him and his friend shared an OF, and that it was his friend. Oh my god, it was such a bad lie. It was such a... Yeah, Rigby, yes. Yes, subscribe to my friend's OF. Yeah. It came up... Okay, and how it came up was because... I had downloaded on his and my... He had downloaded on mine and his, what Skinny was talking about, actually, to be able to play games on your phone. You know, the emu. The emu. And, the emu. And, and you had to link to your email, and we did it through my MacBook. So, yes. So I was, when he finally got a job, and it wasn't just him making me his workhorse, and him essentially trying to Andrew Tate me, I got a notification from the Outlook app on my MacBook from his email, because it was linked, because he had to have his for the emu, and and it showed up the notification, and I was like, what? Anyway, so it was sad, but it was sad. And then and then I handled it really well. I was really proud of myself. I told my sister, I talked with my sister, and then I'm like, I can't stay with him. And then when I prepared what I was gonna do, I prepared what I was gonna say. And I say this in the video, I have a little video on YouTube. It's my Why I'm Single video. You know, I do cry in it, and I was really sad, you know, so. Thankfully I can see it, in, what's it called? In more jest now, because it's ridiculous. Like, it's actually ridiculous. And he thought I was gonna forgive him. I'm like, no! No, I'm not! And, okay. But the main thing I said is that I need to see his bank statements. I need to see his bank statements, see his, website spent time on, and what else? I think it was just mainly that. And so he tried to have an excuse as to why I can't see it, but then he admitted, and all of the charges linked up with him subscribing to my friend's OF and other things. Immediately when he started working, he immediately started subscribing and buying content from. And then he tried to still, and the website spent time on was OF. I'm like, clearly it's you. It was ridiculous, but I was really proud of myself for handling it really well, and leaving him. He started crying. He immediately started trying. And I said to him, "Why are you crying?" I said, "I'm trying really hard to stay calm right now." And now he shares a bank account with his friend too. And this was my ex, Cubs. This was my ex, Cubs. It's like about 1.5 years ago that we broke up. And I'm like, "Why are you crying?" I'm like, I'm trying to stay calm, doing my best to stay calm right now, to deal with this rationally and not like I was not mad. I was not like raging at all. I was just like, I have to see this, because if this is true, I need to be able to have the evidence of, so I know that I'm making the right decision. And he was trying to cry, play all cry, baby. He's very, like, he was very manipulative. He's very manipulative, so. He always plays the woe is me. But thankfully I got all the evidence and stuff, but. Wow, it was really a God thing about how I found out. The way that it was just linked to his email, and the email was linked because he set up the emus on the phone. It was insane. But you know that. Oh, Neo, that's totally fine. That's totally fine, Neo. That's actually nothing. If I think about it too, the guy, you know, that I said, like, it was a dynamic. He was much, much older than me, and there was like a financial aspect to it. And he actually, the girl he had saw before me, which me and her are friends now, he also was subscribing to hers. But he's like, I don't look at it, I just am subscribing to help her. Like, he was a very generous guy. He's kind of like dumb, so I don't think he was genuinely doing that to, like my ex was specifically going out of the way to view that content and stuff. But the other guy as well. But I was still seeing my abuser during that time, so. Okay, should I buy some swords and stuff? Yeah, I'm so glad it's over too, Cubs. I'm so glad it's over too. I'm so glad it's over too. Okay, Javelin, I don't need to buy any more. Maybe one more. Okay, no. Okay, let me go back. Sorry guys, just telling the story, but I wasn't reading it all. You've dealt with someone like that before. Rigby, your last girlfriend also had a victim complex. It was so weird when I started calling him out. I was so calm. I was really proud of myself with how mature I handled it. No. My ex, it was just my ex. My ex actually, how we got together is when I first started speaking out before I got temporarily silenced. We had gone to school together, and he reached out to me. I was very vulnerable. I was like, that's when I was extremely in a bad state. But he was like, I'm here if you want to talk. Then we started talking, and then we quickly fell into a relationship. And I remember at the beginning, he was saying to me, I was pissed that you didn't want to sleep in my bed sooner. When you said that you wanted to sleep in the other room, I was like, really? He said that right at the beginning. I was very, I wasn't aware of a lot of things there. That was my ex, though. My ex, yeah, not my abuser. Guys, I don't have a good track record. Guys. Me, well, it's not that bad because, the other things that I've been through is so intense that this really isn't that bad. Yeah, he said that to me. He said, I can't believe he admitted that to me. And the way I shrugged it off. Anyways, sorry. I won't complain more, but... Another manipulator. Yes, Cubs. Yes, correct about that. We got a mood over here at the library. My track record is so bad. Aw, thanks, Rigby. Complain all you want, girl. Okay. Jamel, You're at the hospital. Okay, how are you feeling now, Jamel? He had, yeah. Can my ex-boyfriend fight? No, he can't. No, he can't. No, he looks like Benny Blanco. Like, I'm not kidding. Hi, Caesar. Hi. It is his loss in the end. It is his loss in the end. The way that I did, that I was like, okay, how can I get the proof of this? I'm like, the bank records, the time spent on the websites. Like, I'm thinking, yeah, the bank statements. I really was like, how do I do this rationally? How do I do this so I know I'm making the right decision? Because he was lying at first, saying, it's my friends. And I'm like, no guy shares the OnlyFans with their friend, you know? And with so much free stuff out there, why would he pay for it? Good question, Skinny. I don't know. And fair, little library, but you're saying about focusing on yourself and stuff. You know it's fucked up. That was different guy. That was the guy before my ex that also like subscribed to the OF of the girl that he had the same dynamic that he had with me previous. But then we're friends now. And like, I wasn't mad at her, just like I wasn't mad at my friend. Like, we were both, it was fine. Like, our gals stuck together. And we're friends now, but, yeah, that's what he said. Yes, Tiffany. He was, I don't share the Discord openly, Ellie, sorry. Only if you've built rapport. This seems to be your first time chatting. Hi, though. Hi, welcome, though. Oh, it's full. Okay, I have to sell some things. Okay, time to rearrange. Oh my god. Okay, I need to get my head in the game. Take. Maybe I'm buying too much stuff. Okay. Okay, the speed wing. This I don't need. Trauma does that little library. I feel ya. Like, well, it can be hard to relate to people who haven't been through anything themselves, so I understand to that. Is use shitty equipment. Okay, true. So it's good that I'm buying the bad equipment. Okay, true. True, Skinny, true. Okay. Sell. Oh, yeah. Okay. So. Okay, but Neo, wait. So you were playing, I'm fully absorbing this. You're jumping in here. Sorry, I was talking about stressful stuff then. because you're trying to play Elden Ring for the first time in a while and it was just, you were rage quitting. Let me actually put all of the supply, give, take actually, and just everything that's a bow. Okay. Iron sword. Supply, give. Take. Iron sword. Shine. Iron lance. Okay. Take. Steel sword. Okay, I need to buy an iron for Josh. Okay. But I have to buy it with my guy that... Oh, it's wrong thing, wrong thing. Okay. No iron sword here. Okay. Okay, now if I'm going back to Ide, do we have iron weapons I can buy here? Iron sword, yes. Okay. And then one iron axe. Okay. Manage items. Supply, give. Steel, take, iron. Perfect. Oh, really? Okay, Skinny, thank you. Oh. So I don't need to find that there will always be available. The lowest level of the... Okay. Slim Lance, we're fine with that? Iron. Iron. Okay. Okay, he does need the iron sword. Oh wow, I have lots of iron axes I didn't need actually. Okay. Okay. Buy one more for... For him. Oh, and it's funny because he's the one that has the... Right? Yeah. Uh-huh. Wow, perfect. Okay. See you, Caesar. Sorry, I barely... You had an accident. Caesar, sorry, I didn't see all the... Whoa, sorry. You had an accident. Are you okay? Oh my god, and Jamel, sorry, I missed some stuff. You have a small fracture. Sorry guys, I missed some of the... Did I miss anything else? go to the tower, I think. Let's save. Let's save. Okay. Time to do some grinding. Okay. This is easy enough to do. Okay, we can only have 8. Who do I really need to get? Skinny, could you help me here with who you think I need to, put on the... get the levels for? Certainly, Noel. He's so bad. Certainly. Certainly. His luck? This is really easy? Oh, so it's incredibly easy. Definitely we don't need her on. Who's ever's the lowest, or? No, yeah. I guess I should look, who has, the sword. So she has S, he has A. So take her off. She has S. She has S. He has S. But Fran's definitely on. Okay, Ephraim needs to be on. So does Rennick. Okay. Lowest guys. Hi, Michael T. That's okay. That's okay. What? Bug Snacks. Okay, I don't think I've heard of that game. I think all of our guys are technically promo? Is it similar kinda... It's looking kind of goofy. The main photo of it. What's the gameplay like? Moose! I need to fill my water, actually. Is the gameplay fun? Little library? Almost like Pokemon. Okay, but not quite. It looks cute. It looks kind of silly. As for Light is someone who starts as a... Oh, I do like voice acting, and there's really good voice acting in it. I do love good performance. If I want to burn a hammerine staff... Oh, she can use something else besides... Can she use something else besides... Oh, to get her levels up. To get her levels up. Okay, it looks silly, but within it tackles some really serious stuff. Okay, I'll add it to the Steam. Hey, Kaden, thank you for the gummy bear. Oh, that's the... I understand the hammerine is the one that... Okay. Cyrene, I kind of used her to make use of triangle attack. Do you need two? We do have, our one... Tana is our one Falco Knight. Do you need two Falco Knight? Okay, Michael, sorry. Okay. You went to your second arena football game Sunday night. Wow. And it was in honor of your friend who passed at age of 11, who I guess really loved football. My sister lost one of her, not so young, but one of her friends that she was friends with when she was in middle school. And, she passed, from brain aneurysm at, I think, 21. And, they built a hockey rink in her honor because she really loved hockey. So that's beautiful, Michael. The one that repairs, yeah. Okay. 3 for triangle attack. Try, yeah, but do you need... Is it just if, as long as you have one Falco Knight, and the Falco Knight's the one that use Tri Attack? And then it's okay if the others are, for example, Wyvern Knights? You missed Game Pass, Moose. Pal Worlds. Yeah. Oh, you have to use those 3 specifically? Rigby, I have Vanessa as, can you only use females for it? So it'd be her, and Cyrene. Okay, only girls. Is it okay that she's a wyvern or no, Rigby? I never tried Pal World, people. Is Nintendo still suing? Is Nintendo still suing? Aw, Cubs, you're so sweet for going out of your way. It was looking really nice. Gotta fix it before it breaks, so when it's at 1 is, yeah, when you fix it. Should be fine. So maybe I should grind, to try it out. I've never done it before. Put her on. I guess him off, yeah. Okay, sure. It's a cool animation. Just the specific you, okay. He's not suffering anymore, resting in peace, yes. That's amazing that they did a nod to him, Michael. Yeah, Skinny, Rigby's saying that class doesn't matter in this game, just the specific units, which is Tana, Vanessa, and Cyrene. It's glad it makes you think I'd like, okay, we'll do it, we'll do it. Okay, Moose, no, the US Patent Office rejected 22 out of 23 claims, so they're not gonna win. So Nintendo will have to step down. Nintendo has to take the L. Okay, I still didn't have any of my, so maybe we'll try it. I use Cyrene a bit. We'll grind her a bit here maybe for the... But yeah, triangle attack with knights? What even is that? Yeah, now people can learn the lyrics as well. Thanks for going out of your way, Cups. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom and fill up my water. Fill up my water. Moose, okay, I'm gonna have the water, but I think I'm gonna migrate back over to my chair, okay? I'm gonna migrate back over to my chair. I did add it back as a redeemable today. Okay. Caden, you say Pal World was fun. I never tried it. Is it down now? Like, can you still play it? I saw that. Okay, I did see that in the... That was kind of goofy, Moose, that Nintendo, what's it called? The game that they have that teaches you how to use it is for pay. That is wild. Oh, this is a spammer. This is a bot on Kick. In Binding Blade. Okay, that's Royce. Is that the one that originally was... That only the fan creation is in English? That was like 6? That was 6? Why are there robots in the stream? On Kick, the bots. Okay. Did I have any of the water? I got one of my Zevias as well. Okay. Okay. Oh, Skinny! Skinny! It's not showing up for me, but I see the change of your... Skinny, the notification isn't going through, but I see the change of it for the 2 months. Thank you. Thank you, Skinny. Sorry, I didn't... Oh, I did do members first for the Minecraft one. I didn't add any new... Thank you for re-becoming a member on YouTube. Thank you, Skinny. And on a Fire Emblem Day. And on a Fire Emblem Day of all days. Very perfect. Thank you so much. I don't know why it didn't pop up. I don't know why it's not popping up. Thank you so much, Skinny. I see the change of the color. You went from dark blue to teal. So I see the proof of it, but it didn't do the notif. Sometimes I know that this works for Twitch this way. Sometimes if you have... Oh no! It shows you have the different color, Skinny. It shows you have the different color though, Skinny. No, totally okay, Skinny, totally okay. Don't feel like you have to. I'd support. I really appreciate the support, but all good, all good. All good. Are you feeling better though? I think you are. I think you are, the way you're talking. You're on the mend, yes? Moose, did I hear that they're charging for voice chat? I do like I kind of like that they're charging for voice chat, because then it'll be harder for kids to get access to it. But the button for chat is useless unless you pay extra fare. The pack, there's a button, but it only works if you pay for the monthly thing. That's fair, though. That's fair, Moose. The way you're typing. Yeah, I get it. The way you're typing. Yeah. Not talking, but typing. What? Okay, some guy owes you money. You're gonna give him a punch, and he will pay you back. But you have to pay someone to say they, huh? I'm wondering what as well. Oh, I understand. For voice chat. Oh, I was like, I thought you were being serious. I thought, okay, what? Bye. For voice chat for someone to, yeah, troll in the... Like Call of Duty and stuff. Me having barely ever played multiplayer games, like... The one thing, yeah, Moose, it sucks for, like, the people who aren't kids, but the one thing that makes me happy that Nintendo's making you have to pay for that is that then kids won't be able to voice chat with, groomers as easily. Okay, we saved, we picked the units. Let's check the map. Let's start. Money? Worm Slayer? Okay, which guy's the Worm Slayer? Okay. Oh, no? So is this very, very, very easy? Oh! Okay, yeah, we're getting no XP. Let's look at their actual stats. So yeah, because I was doing this last time with... Okay, yeah, we're fine. Last time with, like Ewan and stuff, like, who died here. Does it get more difficult as you go on, though? I assume? Okay, the boss is the only... Really? In the whole tower, Skinny? Should I do the other one then? Okay, it gets harder and harder. So for this, for at the beginning first. Okay. Okay. I'm so shook by that. I remember when you said that, Moose. Them, like, having a grudge so much in COD that they got your Wi-Fi turned off. That would be wild, though. Like, it's a story to tell. I'm shook by it. Oh. There's 10 floors. And does the ruin start out really hard too? Better to do this first, see how it is. And we can get some good items here, yeah? People were batshit insane on COD lobbies. People rage quitting and then like going to extreme lengths to try to get revenge on the people that the items, yep. Should I do this like 2 times speed? No music. This is no fun, but this would make it go faster. You guys okay with this? Wow. They'd be using slurs, Moose. In the COD life from kids. COD lobbies being like just very, very cursed. Okay, it's too hard for me to move with this, actually. It's actually too hard. Dorian, hi! How are you doing today? Oh, turn off combat animations. Thank you, Skinny. Thank you. I'm feeling the lack of sleep right now. Where's the Worm Slayer person? Okay, up there. Can I reach them? No, not yet. How far can they get? Okay. What kind of game was Counter-Strike? Or was it like a... Oh wow, yeah, that makes it so much faster. Thank you for the advice, Skinny. Thank you very much. You know Counter-Strike, Moose? Nice. You're doing overall good. Stream has been good. Stream has been good today. Yeah, not too bad. Sorry. Went to my doctor's today. She's proud of how I'm doing. My levels are looking better for my iron and my B12. Okay. Nice. If I don't hit both of these, okay. Worm Slayer got. Wouldn't speak the same language, but would yell at each other. And then after the game, would become friends on Steam. That's funny. Bishop is the max level, right? Bishop is like, the final stage, correct? Boss always gives level up. Yeah, I'm debating. Who should we give it to here? Loki Ephraim. Nice. Okay, you agree. Proceed to the next floor. Yeah, I'm so glad. But yeah, my B12 as well as my iron. My iron's doubled. You've done this a lot, so you know the. Just a couple units, you think? Just to get them the XP? Instead of... I don't need all 6 because of how strong I am. Okay, next one we won't. Oh, unless a chest for Rennick. Okay. Because, yeah, they do have... Okay. And it takes longer. You have to move more. Yep. I want to beat the game tonight, so... Okay, and... a shooter you've played for almost 10 years. You've been playing CS before it turned into CS2? Rainbow Six Siege is pretty bad. That game in ranked, it'll make you want to delete it for a week, but then come back. I can't beat the game tonight, okay. Oh no. The music. The definitive no. The 10th floor, there's a boss. Okay, Skinny. You played Counter-Strike when it was 1.6. Oh, okay, so like the version was 1.6. Then Source that never played 2, cause then life hit ya. Barth, it literally sounds like barf. So Barth is the worst character. Who holds a baby and says, "This looks like a Barth." Hammer. Okay. If I want the hammer. I don't think we have one. Yeah, true. Like, is that really that necessary? I have to kill. Oh, if I want, I have to kill him before, because he'll switch, right? We're out of the hitbox. Okay. Whoa. Interesting. Yeah, no animations making it so much faster. It's a world's difference. It's seriously faster. Did I use... Was that Nosferatu? Oh. Don't tell me I have Nosferatu equipped. Oh, what? Oh, because it was the next one that was Luna. Fair. Fuck. I should have taken it off. Fuck. Okay, we got the hammer. Well. Oh wow, doesn't do much. Okay, I can buy a flux at the next store, okay. I didn't know what the base form was, thank you. Is lightning the lowest of these ones? Fire. Okay. Is this the hand axe guy? Fuck yeah. No, this is a tomahawk. Okay, this is confirmed level. This would be good for her. Oh. This will get her good XP at least. Nice. Okay, good level. Sure. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Is this an energy drink that says energy on the can? Nope. This is called Zevia. It is actually doesn't have, it's not even one with any caffeine. I'm debating turning on the coffee. It's a grape flavored soda that's made with stevia instead of Okay, this is... Stevia. Made with stevia instead of... Which one do I want more? Sword Slayer or a hand axe? I don't know. Lightning is the lowest for light. For anima. Is there 3 kinds? There's 3 kinds, yes, of magics in this? Yeah, less calories. You're going over it one more time, Cubs. It's coming to completion. Thanks for doing that. You like stevia as well? Let's go! Taste, Dorian, taste. You like using stevia as a sweetener as well. A little goes a long way. It's so true, especially when you're using the good stuff. So yeah, unfortunately, this guy became... That is the best skinny, just not having any soda, period. Beer is your poison of choice, I guess. Proceed to the next floor, yes. Okay. So Colm, why don't we keep Colm and Rennick on? And Noel. And Cyrene. God, his stats are so good! Okay, let's buy them the... Armory. Okay, fire or flux. I guess he should be going for flux, right? Because... Oh shit, it's expensive. I didn't realize. Whoops. I should have done it cheaper. Oops, sorry. But it's necessary that... Lightning. I need the S rank, yep, to be able to use the... Put both them on for now. They all kind of need, but especially them. Ephraim's fine because he's fine too. Okay. Everyone else is kind of like fine. Yeah, we're getting this S rank. He just needs levels though. Okay, we got 6 on. Maybe that's too many, but... The hit rate is so low. The hit rate's so low too. Okay, now we won't be using the nose for raw too. Okay. Tequila with lime or whatever? Okay. Nope, Sirene's fine. Glepnir. And he's the only druid, right? I wish Noel was better. I wish he was better. I grinded him in here before. Was it the last one or... Look at... Oh my god, he's so weak. He's so weak, actually. Oh, I healed the wrong dude. Oh. Garrett, hi! You... Other than Ewan... Yeah, and he's out of commission. We, he died, last time I was in the tower, actually. This was his resting place. Okay, but Garrett... Oh, you had a play practice at your church for an Easter play. Oh, did you have a good time? Sounds fun. Heal the right person. I'm just ending. I saw that. Minecraft movie surpassed Barbie. And it's like made the... Also beat, I think, like any movie at the box office ever. Stream's going pretty good. I'm feeling my lack of sleep I got, though. I'm gonna go turn on the coffee. Like, I'm actually feeling, my eyes are feeling tired. And okay, Skinny. Try not to get in any crazy trouble in the game. Remember to save state. I need to save state. I will take that to heart. I think so, yeah. I think it beat the biggest, box, opening ever. I think. Skinny, yeah, I think ever. Unless I read the headline wrong. Hi, Tex. Howdy, howdy, hi. I'm turning on the coffee, one sec. You're back already, literally. I clicked it, and I'm back. Had to kick kids out of the theater for throwing popcorn. When I went, people were clapping a lot. They were clapping a lot, which was wholesome. Okay. Through the movie theater chair in a clip. People be crazy. Okay, it's getting more difficult here. Coffee time with Charlotte! Yes, Garrett! Yes, actually. Coffee time with Charlotte is about to happen. I'm feeling tired. I hate being someone who has to sleep 10 hours a night. Lightning, yeah. Okay, and then I believe this is a good place to save. It's getting a bit harder, it is. And, okay. Nice! Okay, weapon level. B. Okay, this is awesome. Nice. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to look at though if there's any new weapons. Killer bow. Okay, yeah, so don't send. Okay. Nice, you had a great time. Play practice. It's hectic, but that's fun that you guys do plays. My doctor asked me, she said, are you getting like involved with the people in the church? Like if I'm like, I kind of just keep to myself so far. I just sit by myself and pray. And don't really interact otherwise. Oh, nice. You sat with your dad. Actually, my dad's gonna start going to the one I've been going to. We went together to the one near his place last weekend, and he did say that he's gonna start coming with me to the one in Winnipeg. Hey Neo, welcome back. How are you feeling now? No worries, Neo. You said you were playing Elden Ring, yes? Will I rage quit when I eventually play Elden Ring? Oh, okay, that's fine. It doesn't matter though. That we can actually sell. Okay, Moose, you're saying once I get the dodge mechanics down, I'll be good. Okay, when I lock in with the dodging, like yesterday when I finally was like, okay, calm down, stop reacting, Charlotte, follow the dodge. You finished an audiobook. I like that you're listening to audiobooks, Neo, because it's making you think like this is how people would consume your book. Yeah, it made you want to write more. But no planned sequel. What kind of story was it? Do tell. Money. Okay, nice. I feel like today's actually the day of writing. Maybe I need to write after stream as well, because Little Library was writing. He got some good words down. Saba was writing. Nice. Nice. Colm is so good. Like, I'm shook by it. He's so strong. Okay, a fantasy book. That switched up to old, kids' stories like Cinderella. Cool. Ones that Disney hasn't done? Need to focus on what I'm doing when in Assassin's Creed, yeah. Elden Ring especially, Cubs. It will be difficult. I will try it. I will try it eventually. Failio! Ready Player One. I never saw the movie, but it had looked good. Did you ever see the movie? I remember like the commercials way back when. You've seen the movie no less than 40 times. Okay, so you're well versed. Was this your first time reading listening to the book? Off stream, Cubs. I'm thinking of writing some of my novel when I'm off stream. Because a lot of people in YouTube chat are writing today. Cub says, we need to lock you in a room to watch all these movies and hear all these songs you haven't seen or heard. I'm so uncultured. I'm so uncultured. Me sticking with like my 3 comfort like shows and songs. Check map. Is there any more let's save off the bat. Okay. Episodes of wait, Tiffany, I might be losing the context as well. It was 3 people, a princess with a curse, quick-handed thief, and an undead man. The name of the book is Secondhand Curses. It's really good. You just wish there was a sequel. Do you think the writer will work on another one? Or probably not. First time experiencing the book. How much, and the liberties they take sometimes too to change it. How much content's in the book but not the movies? $70 characters. This is in your first book, or just overall in your universe you've created, Neo? You have a lot of different because it does suck when they don't have a when they don't have a sequel, but you will. When it pops off, they like, we need the sequel. We need the sequel. Oh, he has 7 other projects on the go right now. Okay. So it's not looking that likely. Fair. Maybe I could do a react stream to the movies and react stream to the songs. You know what's the problem with this, Cubs? You as a Rumble native, as a Rumble main, people on Rumble can react to songs and movies without it being taken down. If I try to react to songs with having the music up, it isn't allowed. It isn't allowed. It will YouTube will take it down. Even if I have it not monetized. So just do it on Rumble. Do one where it's just a Rumble stream. Fair. Get my Rumble studio hours in. It's called Rumble Premium Content. Moose, sorry. You might get schedule 1. You were talking about it, yeah, it says when it's kind of like you own a... When I tried to do, Moose, when I tried to react to Mr. Mercedes without having it monetized or anything, they did take it down. And songs as well. It, turns off the stream. It sucks. YouTube's quite strict. They need to get with it! Maybe, Cubs. Maybe. There needs to be more hours in a day. There needs to be more days in a week. I need to do a long-term plan of my... I have my, did you have a month thing out that I could do a full, I could plan my content for a whole month and have one or two of them be just Rumble Day. Oh. Backing up here. Oops. Iron sword, okay. Jeez, it's like, yeah, just the... Okay. It's a back and forth, Cubs, because if I don't paint my nails, then any kind of, you see how I have some white on the nails? That's because there was polish over for me to have to work through to get to the nail. So all in all, it does help me not bite them. It actually does. Oh, okay. There's a method to the madness. Oh. Moose, you're saying it makes sense. Yeah, and I think that's what, yeah, can be fine for it. Like, you can't stream shows. But maybe songs, you're saying? React stream to movies. Like, maybe react stream to songs. Because it shut it down before. Maybe I'll have to do a test. Start playing it at the beginning and one that's not, monetized at all and see if it takes it down. Because if it is monetized at all and the song's played, it actually just shuts down the stream before. I don't know about that, Neo. I don't know about that. That would be 2 days a week. Then I wouldn't have I'm live on 5, right? So I maybe do one every so often, but I don't think I'd do that otherwise that way. Why did the tomato blush? Because it saw the salad dressing. I fabled. I am Fail excited for Fire Emblem Path of Radiance coming to the Switch Online with the Switch 2 console. Will it be available only for Switch 2? When will that be available? Right when the Switch 2 is out? Will it be immediately available? Still no sequel's probably not coming. Aw, that's unfortunate. Maybe you can dive into some of his other books, though. Okay, from what you've seen... From what you've seen, Moose, for the most part, if you react to music, UMG will just claim the VOD and take any AdSense money from the monetization. That's what's weird. Last time we did a song, well, each time I've ever tried to react to a song, it shuts down the stream immediately. I'll test it on one that's not a monetized stream. Because the one that was, it shut down the stream and I had to start over. They were really strict about it. Launch day, June 5th. Wow, and only for Switch 2. But you have to have Switch Online as well. Oh my god, I don't have Switch Online. Too many cooks! Yes! Too many cooks! Yes! It took me down immediately. I'm getting flashbacks of it. Too many cooks. I can't even sing the song otherwise. What might happen? Cubs, on Rumble for sure. On Rumble for sure, I'd be able to do the reacting to the songs. I definitely could on Rumble. But on YouTube, that's where I'm not sure. Get it stuck in your head, start singing, and having the stream shut down. You gotta be careful. I was nervous, Cubs, even just covering the songs yesterday. I didn't want to do too much of the song. I was worried. When I do a Rumble only stream, though, it will be... I can react to songs and movies and shows. Okay. Noel getting more levels. If I sung my own song, okay, that's what I don't know. Okay. Yesterday I did do mine at the end. Rumble has no bounds. It's just an open end. It's like the universe. It keeps expanding. There is no... Let me see. I did it right at the end of stream. Playing my song yesterday, and it's saying it can't be monetized because Cargo Charlotte Winslow. If you have the necessary rights to the content. Do I need to contact TuneCore? So mine, I only played it once, though. It didn't take it down immediately. Too many cooks, though? Yes, it did. And that's not mine. And there might be more, like, money behind... There's, like, more money, I guess, behind that. The way it is, or the record label it's with. I'm not sure. Yeah, the Too Many Cooks, though, Neo, yeah. Yeah, that's essentially what it does, Fail, is it does send it back to me technically. It sends it back to me via, TuneCore. Yes, Cubs. Yes, could I don't think I can do it with this, so I need to hit 1,000. I need to start clipping again to hit 1,000 on TikTok. When I do, not via Streamlabs, but when I do it via OBS, I will be able to actually, Cubs, do it where I can stop the stream everywhere else, but stay up on Rumble and tell everybody, guys, now stream's going just to Rumble at like the end of a stream. I could do that, Cubs. Actually, that's a good idea. Yeah, it's free. Yep. Actually, yes. I see the vision. Nope, not yet. No, it's free streaming like the Live on 5. Like the, except it won't get me in trouble for streaming a song. Okay, let's see. Check map. Oh, yeah. Oh, but that's not bad at all. Because same with YouTube, same with Twitch, same with Kick. There might be some ads you have to click through, but at least it doesn't shut down the stream automatically when... A. Okay, so he is S now. But he kind of just needs the levels because he's weak. His stats are so bad. Yeah, true. I could upload it later. I'm not sure about the covering. I'll have to see. If I worry about the covering, but I'm not sure if it would shut it down midstream if I'm covering. If it does, that would be crazy. Then YouTube's even more strict than I would think. Can always cut through my VODs, which is something I'm not doing, but I should do. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people came to the stream, Cubs. And you know what I realized? I didn't even have it. I still had it in gaming Assassin's Creed. I didn't even have it in just chatting or music, which I should have, would have got more views. It's because like so many people were raiding me. Everybody was choosing me to raid. I got like 5 raids on Rumble yesterday. It was super positive. How on earth am I gonna go for 24 hours when Legend Z to A comes out? Because, okay, today I didn't get 10 hours of sleep. If I got 10, 12 hours of sleep if I got 10 to 14 hours of sleep, which I will, the night before, the day before I start Z to A, I will be fine. I will be fine. I will get like energy drinks, have my coffee. Oh, I will be fine, Fail. And the adrenaline of it. Knowing like I will be the first, hopefully, to complete the game. But I'm chatty, so it'll probably take me too long. But in a 24-hour stream, please. I'll be fine. I'm excited. True, we won't know if any of the songs are copywritten. Likely it shouldn't be. It was Ed Sheeran, because he's a big artist that last time, Will I beat it in 24 hours? You don't believe? Yeah, true. Will I have to keep going longer than 24 hours? Yeah, Cubs. Okay. Viva Frey just says he's going over to Rumble and stops the other streams. That's what I'll do. Get snacks ready for that one. But if stream Rumble only, I can play music. Yep. Yep, I'm gonna keep that idea in mind. To keep me awake. The music. Ed Sheeran. Greedy motherfucker. True, Moose. Moose, true. I can also stream music on Twitch. It's mainly just YouTube. I mainly just have to shut YouTube down. Yeah, actually. Moose, you're right. Moose, you're right. 48-hour stream. Believe in the madness. It is. I'm good at working around it, Cubs. Like, I'm good at working around it, but yeah, to be able to stop me from, oh yeah, Neo, yeah, I remember you saying, because I don't want to spoil the game for you. Yeah, that's what I'll do, Cubs. I'll do one where I just don't go on YouTube that day. Wow. Really, Moose? For Twitch, you don't even have to react to it. You can just play it. No one cares. YouTube's the one that has the crazy, Yeah, Ryan, we're talking about the 24-hour stream. I feel like that would be an extremely inviting, Twitch redeem. Rig a device to dump cold water on me if I don't press a reset button every 10 minutes. I think that if I had something like that, it would be a Twitch redeem and everyone would be... I would constantly be underwater. I would be being waterboarded 24/7. Don't overdo it. Yeah. We'll take it as it comes. I for sure want to do my first 24-hour stream with it. But... YouTube is Big Brother BS. Who wants waterboarding? Fail on YouTube was saying, maybe you can rig a device for the 24-hour stream to dump cold water on me if I don't press the reset button every 10 minutes, like I gotta stay awake. Waterboarding me? Not actually, but if it was constantly pouring on me. Stream, come watch me get waterboarded. I do need my sleep. I will get a lot of good hours before that, and that won't be till the fall when Pokemon Z-Day comes out. Bijou and Biscuit taking shifts. I might go viral, legit. First 24-hour stream playing Legend Z-Day. See it here first. No one else is playing it this long besides Charlotte Winslow. That being the title, Cubs, waterboarding and Pokemon. Clips of water. Oh, clips of waterboarding would make me go viral. Yeah, just like the Burka. Just like the Burka. The hypothetical. you're saying it's mainly Universal Music Group's copyright system mixed with YouTube's over-the-top copyright system. It's cooked. Committing more crimes in a Pokemon stream. Actually, if it was a Twitch redeem, then you guys are on the hook. That's not me. I'm the one having to endure it. How many ways to piss off YouTube? Oh, that would be fun. That would be a fun redeem. Where I have to change clothes. Change your outfit, Charlotte. A 10K redeem. Change outfit. That would be fun. YouTube would, like, possibly ban me. YouTube would actually... Ryan, burkas and waterboarding. Fun outfits. Like, I do have some cute clothes that I don't really wear anymore. But it's because I like to kind of stay more modest and just... Change outfit and hula hoop at the same... Put on an outfit over top whilst hula hooping. Totally have it. Thank you, Ryan. I agree. Oops. Okay. Nice, she gets a level. Whoa, what a good level. What level is she at? Fail! The coffee might be warm now. We need a bucket for the water drop. I need to get rid of the carpet in my room. I need to... Oh, this is... We need a pool. Oh, it's becoming a hot tub stream. He's literally out of, yeah. Oh no. The water. Oh no. A tarp for the floor. Yeah. We need a tarp. We need, I have like a small pool sitting in a pool. The yoga ball is waterproof. Yoga ball in the yoga ball in the kiddie pool above a bucket of water. Up the walls like 1 foot. Blazak. Hi. I didn't exercise today. Good evening. I fell asleep at 3 a.m. because I was up till like 1 a.m. streaming. Didn't fall asleep till 3 a.m. And then I realized, oh, I have to wake up at 7:30 to drive with my mom to work because she's having to borrow my sister's car right now because I needed the vehicle to go to my doctor's appointment later in the day. So then I Yeah, came back and then I slept a couple more hours. So what's that? 3 to 7. I got about 6.5 hours. That's not enough for me. So my back isn't hurting as much today, but I decided not to exercise. And I'm on my period. So, but yesterday I did. But today, no. Today, none. Sorry to disappoint, Blizzak. But there's reasonings for it. There's justification. Moose title. 24-hour stream. Pokemon and waterboarding. I gotta stay awake. Life happens. Exactly. Life happens. And I usually need my 10 hours, so... The cards just weren't in the favor for the exercising today, unfortunately. Okay, how many pots of coffee do I drink in an hour? I, in the morning, will make like 10 cups. I will make like 10 cups. And I don't have them all. It's shared with my mom. I have maximum 3 cups of coffee a day. 3 cups, 3 mugs. No, not seriously, Blizzak. No, not seriously. We were joking. We were hypothesizing. No. Okay, you mean about the... Which one of my radical ideas is the one you're saying seriously about? No. And me and my mom share that. No, it's the 10 cups, like, in the maker. Let me show. Okay, let me show. Hot tub stream is not happening, Fail. It's not happening. Waterboarding before hot tub is ever happening. Wait. One sec. Okay. For example, this is the pot. Usually I do 10 or sometimes 8, depending how much if there's any left over. And then there will usually be some left over. And then sometimes the mom has some when she gets home. We usually finish off No, I need to show. I need to have a visual representation. Blizzak, yes I do. So I usually have 3 cups, and my cups are like this. So I have 3 max. Today I'm having 3 because of my lack of sleep. All in a day. No. I guess me and my mom together, maybe. Yes, correct. I make 10 cups and I share with my mom, correct. One sec. Okay. I went pee. I'm back. I have my coffee. I'm back. Okay. Yoga ball in the pool? I need goggles then! Goggles, a yoga ball, a pool, and also playing guitar at the same time. And then drink a cup of coffee afterwards. You just make the whole pot. Okay. And really, Moose, a lot of people... Is that what you see on Twitch with the streams? People are putting emotes in it. I need to start doing that then. Noted. Playing Lightweight Lover. Let's go. Oh, playing Lightweight Lover, yes. On the yoga ball with the goggles in the pool with the yoga ball. How many gallons in a mug? I don't know. A gallon? How much is a gallon? Do that on TikTok, I'll get 1K! Do all that shit at once. Yoga ball in the pool. The yoga ball is, that's a seat that can go in the pool. I need to start being, experimental with my streams. Kiddie pools, yoga balls, waterboarding, you sleep deprived, Charlotte. Balloon bat. I'm not sure what that is, Neo. Is that in Elden Ring? Pokemon, Tesla coils, waterboarding, coffee, yoga balls, pyramids. You can see the headlines now. Local conspiracy streamer tortures herself to death playing new video game. 24-hour stream's gonna be wild. Can't forget the hula hooping, yeah. Can't forget hula hooping as well. What's funny is, like, my streams are, like, I go off the rails and talk about I talk about a lot of different stuff, but the names of my stream are never, like, anything that interesting. It's just like, oh, I'm chatting today, oh, I'm playing this game. But then I'd, like, just talk about a lot of other stuff as well. But if I was doing crazy stuff... Almost! Speaking of the yoga ball. Okay. Okay. I thank you for giving your opinion, Moose. I think that will work. Yoga ball, a bunch of people on Twitch with the emojis because it catches people's eyes since it's colors. I need fins. Walk into the pool with fins, wearing like a fin. I'd rather a pyramid, but a fin, like you can just strap it around your neck and it has a fin. What is this girl doing? Monster Hunter. Okay. Oh crap! The balls one doesn't work. This is the link. My commands aren't working on fins for my feet. Oh, do you mean the swimming ones? Okay, that would be goofy. It's supposed to put that, Moose. It didn't. Okay. And then play the song. Not until all that is in place, but once it is. A pyramid-shaped bouncy house! I say yes! Aw! Dream! A pyramid-shaped bouncy house, please. That would have to be custom made. Okay, Killing Edge. I could rock a huge pyramid necklace, like the main character from the original Yu-Gi-Oh! I can't believe that I've never played Yu-Gi-Oh! The way I love Egypt and the pyramids. We need to play Yu-Gi-Oh! On stream. The name of a pyramid conspiracy theorist plays Yu-Gi-Oh! For the first time. that's the marketed title, actually. It's the marketed title. That would get views for my song, Cubs. And then my dog as well in the background. Aww. Yes. That's so wholesome, Moose. Penguin Z0 is collabing with Iron Mouse. You love that people who aren't in that niche, like Kai and Penguin Z0, are collabing with VTubers. They're like the top two, and I Show Speed. They're the top three. They're the top three. In the pool. True, Bijou would be in the pool. There's no way she actually... I don't know if she could be in the room. Because then she would get out of the... And then the floor. That's our last resort for views. Guys, if I really am in need of some views. I need to collab with Callie. I would love to, Neo. Neo, if the time were to come that I'm popular enough that I would want to collab with Callie. Cargo with Tesla coil instruments! Yes. Yes. We need that hour 17, then on to, okay, next on the list, musical Tesla coils. It's Cargo. I have seen the main character. I have, with his spiky hair. Yeah, I really like Callie. I think her and I would get along wonderfully, Neo. I really do. 100%. I think we would have a blast. Okay, mend. Okay. A Luna! Okay, this makes up for me using up, okay. I think I've seen her. I think I reacted to her when I did it. Callie's my fave, but I think I liked her as well. I think I liked her as well, certainly. Nice. Lovely. Okay, what a good level! Oh my god, what a good level. What an incredible level. Okay, Neo. I will. I will. I'll put in a good word for you. Yes, I will. I can start introducing myself with the swim gear on while hula hooping. Why is she wearing swimming gear while hula hooping? Because it gets the views. I'm thinking that I need to start doing some crazy stuff. This is what we're realizing. Okay. Okay, that's all right. No thanks. Cleared. Okay. Yes. Sex. Okay. God, it takes me so long to get through stuff. Then okay, so starting with introducing myself. Hi, my name's Charlotte Winslow. I'm 28 years old. I'm from rural Manitoba, Canada. I live on 40 acres in my family home. we are going to be playing my song, but I have a little intro first. You see, I'm in this swim gear. Why? I have a pool in my room. Don't think it's a hot tub. It's not that. It's just a pool, a dog pool. And I want a chair in it, though. I don't want to sit in the water. I just like my feet in the water, please, with the fins. And I would like to, yeah, so I have my yoga ball, which is great for posture. And, I have to get my coffee so that it can get me some energy first. And then time to play, some of my new song that I will be releasing. Title idea, Fire Emblem, Fire Emoji, Pyramids, and Hatred for Studio One. We're gonna be trying to learn it on Monday. We're gonna be actually trying to learn it on... Eyebrow. I am gonna actually be trying to get it to work on Monday, Blizzak. What is happening? My eyebrow is... The gel I have on it is going all over the place. Okay. Studio One's so shit. That's the most thing I regret buying ever. Then say, thank you very much for coming to the stream. Please make sure to thumbs up on YouTube and Rumble. And follow. Unless you're on YouTube, then subscribe. I stream 5 days a week, so 9 hours a day. Pool in my room. How would I do that without soaking the house? Being very careful. Like a small little, like a kiddie pool. We have them. We have. It would be tough to put down a tarp and then. Guara. Which one do you prefer? You're saying the shark one? Actually, the shark one with the fins would work perfect, Neo. Callie is a workaholic. Really? With her streaming? Kind of me with the hours I put in. Hey, Dave! We are not going to finish this game today. Once again, I was talking too much while not making enough progress in the game. And we're just grinding now. How did your stream go? What were you playing? I guess I could bring it up. I could look. Okay, nice. Okay, and that's good views for having just finished. 4 hours, your longest stream. Let's go. Massive W. Oh my god. You have 5 thumbs ups. People are watching, Dave. People are watching. Let's go. Oh my god, you have more subscribers. The algorithm is favoring you. And you had a really good time. It was a W. You made serious progress. Okay. Just finished World 8. Rusty Bucket Bay. Sounds again like SpongeBob. No deaths. All music notes collected. It's a super difficult level and you've never beat it in one go. But you popped off. First time for everything. Let's go. Neo. She once did 3 different streams in one day and thought it was healthy for a bit. She did 3 multiple streams with 3 different style of stuff in each stream. Neo, what's some content that VTubers do that I should do? Because they're personality streamers like me. They play games. What else? Except for now, for the first time on stream. You made that engine room your bitch. Let's fucking go. And you're getting the views and the thumbs up and the new subscribers. You walked in, collected some notes, walked out, came back, collected more notes, and a Jiggy walked up. What is a Jiggy? She stayed up at night to keep going. Callie is insane. I respect her grind. I respect her grind. 3 streams isn't so bad. Was it 24 hours? She's probably done. Oh, jigsaw piece. I should have realized that. Okay, and a jigsaw piece. Wow. So like the hardest level, you did better than ever. Let's go, let's go. Okay, you walked out of the engine room twice, left the level via the exit pad, and no death. That's amazing. Because I heard you in the last stream saying you're like, I could never speedrun this. The things when they're wearing the blindfold, I agree, that's kind of like unnecessary. But I think you could. I think you could speedrun. Because when it's the blindfold though, you're memorizing the game, you are seeing the game playing, you're visualizing it. But it's kind of silly. But I think you could do the speedrun. Look how good you're doing. The rest of the games is done now. It's easy. The hardest part is over and you aced the hardest part. Okay. Neo, most of them game. They also do karaoke. What kind of games? What kind of games? Cubs. And at the end, okay, yes. One hell of a commercial. I need the tarp, clear the space. At the end, I have to sip the coffee while talking. But I take the goggles off, all calm, acting like everything's normal. Moose says Charlotte becomes a VTuber? Yeah, karaoke stream. That's what I'm wondering. Neo, is there a specific game they do to do karaoke? How do they do that? Is it because they don't stream on YouTube so they can do karaoke? And they also have, oh yeah, the deep story lore. That I can't do from, oh, my lore is kind of, I can't give my full testimony yet. But the lore that I do kind of give you guys every so often is interesting. Not interesting like the story of a made-up VTuber character that's kind of like an anime. Exactly! All serious, like this is normal and nothing's wrong, Cubs. Oh, Dorian, you remember when Twitch had Twitch Sings? It was a lot of fun. Sadly, it was terminated a few years ago, unfortunately. Kaden, you did VTubing for a bit. It was fun. VTubing's becoming more and more available with AI. Okay. They hate your favorite part. Fair. That's amazing, you did so good. You had a great stream. The names for these places, Grunty's Furnace Fun. It's a game show. Is it hard to do usually for the speedrun, or the fun part of it you can't do when it's the speedrun? So then it's not as fun. Okay. Neil, I'm glad I'm asking you this about the VTubers because I am kind of similar in the way that I'm a personality. Yeah, karaoke. How do I YouTube? They stream on with the karaoke? The events they do with viewers. So what kind of events with you guys do I need to start doing? What kind of events do you want me to run? Some on Rumble? How could with karaoke without the stream getting banned? Okay, so that is the case, Dave. There's glitches to skip portions of it, and it's kind of your favorite part. You really don't want to skip it. That's fair. So maybe not that game. Maybe not that game. Because then the funnest part isn't there anymore. So that makes sense. But it's not that you couldn't do it. It's not like a lack of skill. Okay. Ryan, you don't think singing covers is banned? Okay. I'm just worried for live streams. Me being like very anxious about if it'll take it down or not. One sec. It's getting hot in this room. Windows open. Events, okay. Jackbox, a wrestling game to vote who will win. Minecraft building. Minecraft. I will play it eventually with my sister. It's becoming more and more. She asked me the other day. Said, "Yeah, we're gonna be streaming it. I'll be streaming it with you, Mary. Yeah. I'll do a Minecraft stream." Fair, Dave. You're still playing the game amazingly, but when it's the speedrunning with just the numbers, and it's kind of like all the fun is sucked out of it, and it's just about getting the time. That makes sense. What's the theme? What's it trying to teach you? She works in law enforcement. Okay, Ryan, you think the problem is playing original copyrighted tracks. Okay. When is the new because there's a new GTA coming out. Isn't there? Isn't it set in Florida? It teaches that the FBI is corrupt. That is true. You've never been in the karaoke. They archive it as soon as they're done with it, though. Noted. So there is issue with it. Okay. It's probably gonna be mid. Really? It's not gonna be good? I might play it when it comes out, because I've never played any of them. I need to start chasing the newest games and jumping on the trends. Even though I mainly just like playing even though I like doing, oh my god, I'm not playing the game. Even though I like doing my old games that are kind of niche. And Iron Sword. Divine. Buy. Okay. He's all out. God, I'm losing money. Okay, time to sell stuff. Time to sell more stuff. Okay, yeah, no. Okay. Okay. Okay, so this is barely anything. Sell. Oh, that's actually good money. Okay. Okay. Saving again, and then starting. Pick units. No. You know, their stats are fine. Okay. Iron Sword, we're fine. The geese are going. if I want, you can take off the swimming gear, sit down, play another song after I change. Time to switch outfits now. Time to try a new outfit now. We need to know positively. Yes, this is a good idea, Neo. One day I might have to try listening to the instrumental version and see if it gets taken down. The only one you've ever seen keep up of karaoke is Kiara. Garrett, thank you for the 4 bits. Thank you. You're heading to bed? Okay, have a good night. Have a good sleep. Hope you're enjoying. Hi, Dale. Okay. Moose, you don't think you'd use AI to be a VTuber because you don't think, because you'd have to create a 2D or 3D model and then you have to rig it if you wanted animations. You don't know if AI is at the point yet where it could rig a model properly yet. Then switch to a dress. I have some nice dresses that I'm actually excited to wear on stream for the spring. I'm excited to wear my spring summer clothes. I'm excited for that. Okay. I guess start. It lost. Oh. GTA lost its soul when it placed its game in the modern timeline. Oh, so that took away from it. Okay, this is hard to break through. Okay. Oh, I could have just... Wow, he did big damage. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to make some progress. They use instrumental versions of the songs and sing it themselves. Okay, well, I need to try that. Neo, I need to do a karaoke. We'll test it. We'll test it, like you said. We'll test it. Okay, Vice City and San Andreas is where it's at. Everything else is kind of just trying to emulate the glory. Okay. Back into LARPing. Do it. LARP, it's funny it's called that, because LARPing, like, doesn't LARP mean, like, like the actual word to LARP means to, I thought, like, LARPing is like, yapping, isn't it? Word. Not acronym. What? It's not a word? It's only an acronym? But I thought LARPing, I thought, like, not the version of, I guess I was wrong. It just means live action role-playing game. I thought LARP was to harp on about something. Harping on, like harping. Oh yeah, talk or write persistently and tediously on a particular topic. Me harping about the pyramids. Okay, wrong word. Wrong word, it's an H, not an L. Harping. Okay, yeah, me when I talk about the pyramids. She's harping on about this. Okay, that's it. Okay. Kaden! Modded Among Us was popular for you. I've never played Among Us. Among Us. You're a personality type streamer yourself. Okay. What culture does the 2010 have? The music is modern and shitty. Of the 90s, Vice City had all the sounds of the 80s. Well, I loved 80s music. It really was the best. But the newest one is like, what happened in the 2010s? The internet. This, you know, that's what it is actually, Dave. Is after the internet exists, it's not as, it's like doesn't. Wow. It's the age of the internet changed it. Cool, Ryan. Many of your friends did. The one that has the katana? How did I think LARP was an actual word? Because I got confused about harp. I thought it was harp. So I was like, LARP harp? I got the wrong. You're gonna start saying that! You're gonna start saying, you keep harping on about pyramids. You're gonna actually start saying that? Harp, wait, that kind of harp. Isn't that, like a government thing? Yeah, this is what Cubs made me aware of. HARP, High Frequency Active Auroral Research Program. That's using Orgone energy. Basically, that's what changes, the weather. Yes, Ryan, yes. Don't get Among Us. It's against my ideals. It has online chat that's required to play so you can beat the game. It's not what I like. Okay. Erase it. Okay. Okay, Neo. Okay. Cub says yes, harp with the 2 A's is very real. And it's been around for a while. Sorry I got the words wrong. But now Neo has a new line when I start going on. Okay. The biggest conspiracy theorist out there. I haven't watched much of Alex's stuff. Yeah, okay, this. You can cheese it. Okay, Neo, it's not my type of game because it has the online chat. You know how I feel about that. You know my stance on it. Thank you for making me aware. I scribbled through it. Dorian! Aw, Dorian. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Sorry, I'm not playing the game. Sorry that I'm just harping on. Oh. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, no, Neo, you're nothing. I'm very happy with you letting me know. Be like, no, Charlotte, actually, it has the thing you don't like. Then I understand. Then, okay. And I agree. Really? Because of similar reasons? Because of similar reasons. That's why I don't like it. Especially when it's a kid's game and has the chat. Oh. Okay, I didn't know this exists. Sorian. Twitch RPG Research Power Group bits. Surveys to complete and you get bits for it. No chatting, you have to finish. Okay, sounds good, Cubs. Thanks for doing that. I hate how I have to waste all of my... I hate this. Okay. Okay. Noel is feeling stronger now. He's actually feeling stronger. I'm taste the difference or whatever the... Which way do I want to go? I I'm guessing they need to go all together. We need to back up here. I'm backing up. We're all going together this way. Changing direction. Changing everything. Okay. Yeah, Neo, you know how we know that? With the trolls yesterday. People will find a way to get through to try to get the words they want to say. Correct. Ain't that true? Whoa, what weapon does he have? That he's hitting from a... Is this rune sword? Aw, shit, I should have... It is, I think. Oh, short spear. Okay, it's a lance. Okay, we're running away. Okay. Okay. Okay, that doesn't kill him. That's unfortunate. Okay. No. Okay. You mean Charlotte discovers fairies? Charlotte discovers fairies. Discovers, fairies. Discovers the mini people in Night at the Museum. Okay. Okay. There's a lot. I shouldn't have brought Cyrene here because this is kind of dangerous. Oh, the troll we had that one day. What'd I do? Oh yeah! What would you do if I was a 1-inch tall person? Clearly it was some kind of giantess fetish or whatever. Clearly. Clearly, that's what it was. I believe he's the same person that kept trying to then say, pretend you're a giantess and you're walking around or whatever. It's the same thing. It's the same thing, just marketed slightly different to try to get me to answer it. We are not doing that! Okay. And... Okay. So, once or twice a month, if you sign up for Twitch RPG, which is free, you can do surveys for Twitch. The way they call it RPG, they give it a name that gamers will think that it's a game to entice people in. That's very smart. It's free. You can do surveys for Twitch. And once you're done, you wait a couple weeks to get bits in your Twitch account to use. Never mind people using their Amazon Prime. There's a new way. There's a new way. Cool. I wasn't aware of that, though, Dorian. I really wasn't aware. Never mind Amazon Prime. 50. Okay, this is perfect. And then... Weapon level increased! Okay, it's A. We're getting to S. Yay, 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 yay. A physic, perfect. Lovely. Okay, why is he still here? He needs to catch up. What is happening? What am I doing? Yeah, he just needs to catch up with the pack cake. Shouldn't have ever. Neo, 3 days lack of sleep? You won't see things until... Why did you stay up for 3 days? That was another thing. Oh my god, I hated that. My ex used to want... Okay, this is why I can do a 24-hour stream, actually. This is why I know I can actually wait. Because my ex used to... Okay, well, first of all, he gets so mad if I'd go to bed before 12 a.m. He would be mad. Be like pissed that I'm falling asleep early. Sorry. And then he'd make us like always want to stay up 24 hours, and I'm someone who needs lots of sleep, especially with my mental health. Why was he always doing that? That was so weird. Sorry, I just started thinking about that. That was so strange. Why? Like, for stream, yes, 24 hours. But... Okay, but Neo... Neo. Have you tried melatonin? Has it been a while that that's happened, though, hopefully? Me not sitting properly. Okay. Okay, yes you have, and it really doesn't work for you. Okay, fair. Everyone's different. But there's been a lot of people that say it does not work for them. Okay, we're making progress in this game. We're making progress. Wait, is this safe? No, it isn't! No, it's not! An adaptation thing. Adaptation, sorry. Like, you get used to it, or... Because, especially, melatonin, you only use it every once in a while. You don't use it, your body otherwise, yeah, gets used to it. Okay. Hey, Chance. How's your gaming going? What game are you playing? Okay. Nice. Hello, I see that town. I see that town. Hello, welcome to the stream. Okay, For Honor. I've heard that one mentioned before. Was it you who mentioned it? Okay, is this a pirate one? It's the pirate one. Okay, yes. Kind of looks like Assassin's Creed. But it's multiplayer. I feel that. I feel that. Especially like for us who have had bad experiences and stuff, then it's like we have had really bad scenarios happen. So then I think that's why, part of the reason why our brains do that, because it's like a self-preservation, safety, overdrive, function. But it can be really hard. I understand. Oh, okay, so it's like some people in their genes, Neo? Like how same, yeah, I love reenacting emotes. And hello, Adam. Hello, Adam. You love this game? You love Fire Emblem? We're just training in the tower. We're just training in the tower currently, but we're on... Next will be, Chapter 20. I wanted to finish the game today, but it's not gonna happen. I'm a really chatty streamer, so sometimes my head's not in the game. Rigby, hi. Where's the channel point redeemed to keep you wearing the glasses? Oh, you know what? I would do one for these. Oh, if there was one to keep this on, I don't think I could do that because then people couldn't see my face or my eyes. And that's part of the appeal. It's part of the appeal. So I couldn't do that, but I would have one where I could, but then I can't because it would be too much back and forth, but that would be funny to switch from my contacts to my glasses. But then I'd be touching my contacts a lot. And you know, I'm always biting my nails and picking my nose and dirtying my hands. So I probably shouldn't do that. Gained an immunity. Enough poison. Yep. And like how you can cure peanut allergy by having a small dose every day. Yeah, true. Oh, Dave. You're very healthy, so... But you know that for sure now, that it was just panic, yeah. That's why for me, I don't, especially now, like too intense of extra, like, hit, because it gets my heart rate too high, and that's a trigger for me, especially when like 3 years ago or whatever, when I was like hyperventilating like 24/7, like panicking all day. That was really hard, so I understand that. Something I have too that I really hate is if I'm crying at all and I try to run or try to, because sometimes, you know, running can help get the emotions out, but then sometimes, for me, if I'm crying while running, then I can't breathe. I get like a type of asthma or something. My throat starts closing up if I'm crying while running. Yeah, rocking back and forth, that would help because it's a form of stimming and a way of self-soothing. Yep. That's a good way too, because it's not getting the heart rate up anymore, but it's a form of stimming and really, really can help. really, really can help. I need to get some of the stimming toys myself, like with biting my nails and stuff. My friend in Finland has a whole bunch. I need to ask her where she gets hers from. I need to get some actually. No, I do not think it would sound like a joke to me. It's like, what's it called? It makes me think of, I don't know if you were here, Dave, when this was, I think, at the end of stream yesterday, when I was talking about the DBT book. Oh, I love it. I love this story. Let me read it out if you weren't here. This is what she said. So she's who created the DBT program, which really, really helped me. When it's the only proven method to help suicidal people. I'm not suicidal anymore, for the record. For the record, CIA and stuff, don't come after me. I'm not suicidal. Don't, if I disappear, that's a third person something. I'm not anymore, but when I was, did the DBT was really helpful for me. And the woman who created it, let me read it out. This is what she said. So first, she's who created the DBT book, and she just naturally got these ideas. First, she was diagnosed with schizophrenia wrongfully. Because of that, if they can diagnose you with that, then they forced her to be inpatient, and when they forced her to be inpatient, they subjected her to electroconvulsion therapy, seclusion, and put her on like really severe pharma drugs. And then she became suicidal. Who wouldn't? That's not how you help somebody. And then and although not diagnosed, she feels that she actually had borderline personality disorder, which a lot, it's trauma. She was being traumatized, right? And then she developed, later in her life, she developed dialectical behavioral therapy, DBT, a variation of cognitive behavioral therapy with elements of acceptance and mindfulness as a result of her own struggles with mental illness and trauma. She was being like experimented on and sadistically toyed with by professionals. And then in 1967, while she prayed in a small Catholic chapel in Chicago, she said, oh my God, it makes me emotional. One night she was kneeling there looking at the cross, and the whole place just became gold. And suddenly she felt something coming towards her. It was this shimmering experience. She ran back to her room and said, I love myself. And it was the first time she remembered talking to herself in the first person. So instead of, like our inner dialogue being so hard on herself, and this is, I need to read more. I'm gonna actually start covering the DBT. I need to do that on stream. Maybe we'll do some of that on Friday. Going back through it again. Anyway, so she talked to herself in the first person, and she felt transformed. And then she started developing the DBT. It was a spiritual experience for her. Neo, you said that God hasn't given you any signs on it. You say that you see your guardian angel, Neo. Neo, and God's speaking to you more than me, I think. Okay. Interesting. That's amazing that you have a surefire way for yourself, Neo. God does have a sense of humor. I always joke that, like, when I'm crying or being hard on myself, that God's kind of looking down like, Charlotte, I love ya. It's okay. No, you got it all within you. It's okay. I always imagine God's just kind of, I do believe he has a sense of humor. Yes. Yes, Adam. You 3D print fidget stimming toys. I need one. Yeah. Okay. You tried everything. Aw, Dave. Okay. Like it was an extreme cold. Aw. This is reminding me of something myself, Dave. What? Okay, I wasn't expecting to go there. Okay, I wasn't expecting to take that shift. Okay. Wow. God's like, there's a reason to live. That... Really? That's really funny. Okay, I was not expecting it to take that shift. I wasn't expecting that. That is fun. Okay, I see why you're saying sense of humor. Then you started laughing. That is really funny. But it is beautiful in a way. But it is beautiful. but it is beautiful. Okay, mine's kind of different. That's funny. Wow, though. Wow, though. It reminds me, like, for myself, especially when I was feeling really, really close, spiritually, this is when I was having to constantly, like, I was having to go to court a lot, and I would start panicking, and I would, in my head, when in court, and if I was about to start, like, breaking down even more, because, like, it's okay to show some emotion, but I have to stay strong, right? And I would feel like he just pulled it out of me, and I would calm down. I would say, Jesus, please, like, in my head to myself, and I would feel like it got pulled out of me, and I would calm down. I haven't, like, felt that way in a while, but for when I really, like, in court and stuff for that, it really was there for me. And I would have my little Bible. Okay, it's like meditation. It turned into dopamine. It went somewhere else. Hi, Omega, by the way. Omega, hello. Long time no see. That's really funny, Dave. But it's beautiful, Okay, sorry, I missed a whole bunch. Okay, Cubs, you're sending. Okay, to the email, sounds good. Oh, Cubs, thank you for going to your trouble to do that. I hope it's not too much work for you. I feel bad, but I'm excited to see it. there's no glasses channel point redeems yet. Aw, Neo, no. No, Neo, no. If you disappeared, no, Neo. I like how you brought up your guardian, angel. I was reading, I was like, but you said that, you see, I think that God's showing himself more to you, actually. And then your comment, popped up. Okay, hello, oh my god, I don't know Final Destination myself. It looks good? It's a horror movie? I thought it was a game. The trailer, I thought it was a game. It's a movie. I think this is a classic, isn't? I haven't seen any of the Final Destinations, actually. Fair, we're not even halfway through the year. God, I'm sweating. God, won't protect anyone in the Final Destination bloodlines. It's not absurd. It's not absurd. It's not absurd, because God does send messages in strange ways, in unique ways. People just if they say nah, then they're not seeing the vision. They're not understanding the deeper meaning. It hits 30 degrees and the Canadian starts with, I'm sweating. I'm fucking sweating. Should I change my shirt? Change clothes. One sec. Obviously, I'll leave the room. Like, I've sweat through this shirt. I'm sweating through. We're back in the chair too. Okay, we're back in the chair. Do I need to do, like, I could do the glasses channel point redeems. But I'm constantly picking my nose, biting my nails, touching my controller, which I never clean. And if I were to take my contacts out, I need the, Cubs, I need the kiddie pool here. And I need to make it into a sanitation station. So then I can use it quickly to wash my hands so that I can do a redeem of switching from contacts to glasses, glasses to contacts. A Twitch redeem, Cubs. I'm just joking about the pool, the pool. I'm joking about that, but do I need a Bible? Okay, so my Bible, the one I have, and this is the one I've had the whole time, is this. So this is the one I have. I like it because I like putting it in my purse. I like having it before, by my bed. It's kind of old and little, and kind of, like very small words, but I really like it because I can kind of bring it everywhere. I like to imagine that this is a Baghdad battery. Switching contacts to glasses, yes. Do I even have any of my, like, these ones? These are shades, so that's different, but, then I could switch through, people could have me go back and forth from 6 eyes. Does it have the Psalms? Only New Testament. Including the Psalms and Proverbs. It's... This is the one I have. Yep, it has the Psalms at the end. Okay, I have this one favored. I like that. This is perfect. This is the one that was there for me for court and everything. Okay, you say Psalm 91. Let's see, 90? 91, okay. This one. I especially like this part. 1,000 may fall at your side and 10,000 at your right hand, but it shall not approach you. You will only look on with your eyes and see the recompense of the wicked. I like that. They will try to take down everything around you, harm those around you, but it won't get to you, but you will have to witness that and just say, that's what the wicked's doing, and keep going. Sorry. Sorry, Neil. I need to do, okay, this is one, I want to do a Bible breaking down stream. Is it time that I do a Bible breaking down stream? Is there enough Christians here that finally, that I can do a Bible breaking down stream? Okay, and I missed some, I'm going back up. Typically, Dave, typically, there's always the what to the rule, there's always the what's the saying? There's always the, ironic, yeah. But there's always the exception to the rule. Yeah, I've never seen Final Destination. Okay, and that one's for Protection Cubs. I really like it. I really like it. Let me actually do this. I like the way it's worded because it's worded realistically. It's worded realistically. That part especially, as I said, 1,000 may fall at your side and 10,000 at your right hand, but italicized. It shall not approach you. You will only look on with your eyes. I really like that. Lee, hello! Hello! Hello, Lee. My words for what? My words for what? Yeah, I've never seen Final Destination. I know. I know. Psalm 91. I see. Psalm 91. Psalm 91. Neil, I laughed so hard. I quoted it. I was saying, oh, yeah. Come on now, use your words, spit it out. But it was exception to the rule. I couldn't think of the saying. I say more? Or sorry? Probably sorry. Yeah. Yeah, Ryan, it does. It has everything. Spit it out is what you originally typed. Yeah, it has everything in this tiny book. I really like this one. This is the one I bring everywhere. This is my favorite one. Me, when I went to one club with my friend in the summer, I had my Bible in there, and they had to check my bag, and I was like, it's just my Bible in there. He's like, yeah, I see that. Okay, it's just the Psalms were originally from the Old Testament. Oh, I quoted what? Oh, okay, Neo. Yeah, sorry. I didn't finish that train of thought. Me not finishing the train of thought. Should I go into outro mode? Fine, I can keep going. We can finish this. My head has not been in the game lately. Neo, I started laughing like, you know, like, when you said it so calm. I will shoot you in the forehead. I really laughed. I quoted it. That was the first thing I quoted. That really, because I knew I was listening to your improv. And I really laughed at it. Okay, should we go into outro mode? Outro mode, or I can keep the game and this music fucking going? What do y'all think? Yeah, my multitasking has not been... Okay, but we need 20 minutes for the video. Okay, true, the pyramid one. Okay, maybe we're going outro mode. Okay, we're going to outro mode. We're switching to outro mode, but we're actually going to react to about the Chinese pyramids. We're actually going to watch a video about the Chinese pyramids. So... Neo, your improv is really good. I get really anxious with doing improv. I get in my head about it and I don't let my natural creative juices flow. For you, it doesn't seem like you have that block. For you, it comes really naturally. Lee, you can somehow hear Neo's voice perfectly. I will shoot you in the forehead. Oh my, I didn't expect Neo to say that. 9 minutes till 8 hours. I really like that one, Cubs. I really like it and how it's realistic. And then how it says... If I've already said it, I just keep repeating myself, but I really like that part of it. You will only look on with your eyes and see the recompense of the wicked. What does recompense mean? And just see the wicked, basically. What the wicked does. But they won't take you down. The harm suffered by the wicked. Dave, you might race me to be the first to do that 12-hour stream. 12-hour stream of what? Of what? Or 24 hour? I haven't done 24 hours. My longest so far has been 15 hours. Doing Assassin's Creed, I think, a couple weeks ago. Oh, and you emailed the new subtitle video. Okay. Yes. Oops, sorry. My eye looks all fucked up now. I shouldn't have itched it. You're catching up in hours. You're catching up in hours. You're gonna stream more than me? Yeah, you did 4 hours. You did 4 hours today. 5 days a week, 7 to 9 hours. You can't because you have you help the kids at the school. Whereas me, I'm just in my 4 walls on my 40 acres all day. So I have nothing better to do. I have nothing better to do. A weekend, okay, yes. It seems like doing the stream was getting you that you got subscribers while it was live. Did you have people in chat? Did you have people in chat? Did you have people in chat? The weekend is your domain, true? Neil, let me see. Did your message delete us up? A taboo word for some reason. Video. Okay, let me go up. There's a hymn based. Okay, Ryan. There's a hymn based on Psalm 91, On Eagle's Wings. Okay, I don't think I've heard that one. Maybe we need to bring that up too. Okay, we're doing some reacting. Okay, we're changing to just chatting in the Twitch tags. Okay. Okay, here's the lyrics. Okay. We're in outro mode. I'm glad I went into outro mode right now. My head was not in the good guys. I'm barely making any progress in these games, for fuck's sakes. Okay, Omega, one of them has an underlying theme, so skip that one, but... The way that I haven't seen the Final Destination, because, you know, I've never seen Final Destination. I just know if there's a vehicle with wood to not go right behind it, because it could break. But people are like, oh, because of Final Destination. So now I know that that was in Final Destination, I think, if I'm thinking of the right movie. Okay. I do want to read the Old Testament. I do. Because it was, like, obviously, with Jesus dying on the cross, it started anew. No longer did those old rules apply going forward for now in 2020, 2,000 years after his death. But I want the history because Jesus was Jewish. Okay. Yes, you had people in chat yapping about the game and pizza. And pizza! You mentioned the pizza, let's go. And how to grow the channel. Oh my god! Okay, I will listen. I will listen after. And Banjo-Kazooie likely will be beaten tomorrow. 0-2 on the Nuzlocke, though. Oh, but you just got down on yourself. Starting anew, I think, is good. But you did really good. You did really good, in my opinion. I think you were too hard on yourself. You've done really good. But it's like, I have to fucking regrind these people. And you figure it out. You live and you learn. You learn that you're going to use the rare candy. So, okay, Neo, but maybe it did. Okay, believe it or not, in your recordings, you do censor yourself. You don't cuss. When you let yourself loose, it's much better than normal because then it hits hard. Yeah. That's all I saw otherwise, so maybe did it... Cubs, you think the Psalms is the best part of the Old Testament? Well, that's nice that they have it, that it's considered canon in the New Testament. And okay, this is the pyramid video. I do have it. And then the video of the subtitles, okay? Matthew, hi! Outro o'clock, yes. Are you back? This is Wednesday, correct? Wednesday, yeah. Did you guys finish up? I guess you weren't expecting to, have to go back, so then you guys didn't have to be there for the whole week? How are you doing? finish things up this afternoon. Nice. How did it go? Are you happy to be back? Did you get more of your reading? Are you fucking sick of North Island? You're like, please just let me get back to civilization? Tired. Happy to be back though. Okay, you can complain more than me. I'm running on low sleep from I only got 6.5 hours. I can't really complain though. Nice. Glad you're back safe because the driving as well. Did the job wrap up well? The customer happy? Okay, Cubs, in the video's HD quality 60 frames, that's why it's so big. Okay. Okay. Dave, you want to get the John guy's attention, that Nuzlocke. You said he's the number one, right? John the number one. I believe. Okay, how are you gonna get his attention? How are you gonna reach out? Are you gonna beat the record? Because I believe. Because I believe. Especially hard gold, soul, silver. You know everything about it. Is this are you a bot, Daniel? Are you about to put a bot comment and kick, or are you real? Are you real? Oh, no, he's fake. Shit. It's a bot. Outro mode. Yes, Moose. Outro mode now. Outro mode. Outro mode is beginning. Of course I know the highway deaths. Yeah. Everyone says, oh yeah, like Final Destination. I'm like, no, just because that's the logical thing to do, to not stay behind a semi that's hauling a bunch of stuff that isn't properly locked down that could easily break and fall out and then kill me. Just using deductive reasoning. Okay, Moose. Aw, have a good night, Moose. And Chad, have an amazing rest of your night. Go stream Cargo. Actually, I don't have it up. Make sure to stream my new song, Cargo, written and produced by yours truly. Cargo's kind of unserious, but it's also kind of dark, and it's written and produced by me. Okay, but also, Moose is saying, go stream Black Mirror on Netflix tonight because it's actually as lit as Severance, guys. Okay, and Matthew, they're stoked. Things went pretty smooth. More prep work than anticipated. Shit. Was that part of it why you had to go back as well, Matthew? Because if you're using 550 pounds, was there some material that you just couldn't source up there and you had to go get more? Thank you, Matthew. Cargo slaps, chat. Do yourself a favor and stream Cargo. Please stream my song. Okay, it's EDM, dark pop, written and produced by Charlotte Winslow, available streaming everywhere. Come on. It's amazing. Thank you. But overall, good job. It turned out. Well, I'm glad you're back safe. And that you didn't have to stay the entire week. I've never seen any of Black Mirror either. Hi, Kev. Hi. Hey, Kev. How are you doing? Your improv, Neo. I love your improv. How did I know? I don't know. Neo, I don't know. I just knew. I just knew. I just knew. I was like, I just thought, because it's something like an underlying thought I have is how talented you are at improv and how I'm very interested what you're going to say and the fact that you're able to come up with it and be in character on the spot so well. So I was like, this is Neo about to do an amazing improv again. I kind of just assumed. Okay. Okay, Dave, he reacts to a lot of Nuzlocke. And you're new in the scene. It could be too hard. Gain more steam, put in some more time and hours. I believe. Yes, actually. Yes. John will react to Dave. I believe. I believe. Outro mode. Yes. Game over. Yeah, gents. Skinny high. We only made it to like level 7 of the tower. A lot of it was me not playing it and just talking. So we definitely didn't finish the game. We definitely didn't finish the game today. Okay, you haven't viewed Black Mirror in a long time. I never saw them. Aw, Gav, you passed out. You couldn't. You were getting your sleep. Couldn't join the Fire Emblem gaming. My head was really only half in the game. Okay, was trying to get it to work on mobile. Did you get it working? You were right. You were right. You were honest. You're like, no, you will not finish today, Charlotte. Just so you know. Exclusive Neo interview. Fortnite skin. Sabrina Carpenter. the new Fortnite skin. Fortnite, I want to try. That's crazy. The people who do the building in that's insane. Like, you know how you say, like the youth autism? That's the people who do the building in that. I don't understand how the brain can do the building. It's too much. It's too much. How is that even possible? The amount of patching. Matthew, but you made decent time. There's unexpected amount of work. Okay, a story you've been working on. Wait, writing? Writing, Matthew? Because writing? Everyone's writing today. I need to write off stream. I need to bring up my MacBook and start writing because everyone's writing. It's the writing season. I love that though because then you don't have the distractions. You didn't have it, so then you could work on it. Instead of reading, writing, it's interchangeable. I'd say W either way. Oh, Moose, really? Y'all can pre-order the Switch 2 today? Really? 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 I'm not leaving yet, Dale. I'm not leaving yet. Still in outro mode for a while here. Okay, Neo. You open up when you feel comfortable and then you talk a lot. I'm like that too. Well, you guys see me yapping here. But in public, like I'm like quite I'm kind of anxious in public. I'm getting better though. But you have to feel comfortable. And it made your improv. Really? Really? No, I haven't seen Minecraft done player versus player. They do the building and fight like that in Fortnite, but in Minecraft, and have been doing that for years. I don't understand that. I don't understand. The building. Maybe it's because I don't have an artistic bone in my body when it comes to physical drawing and art and stuff. Yes, Kev. People who have autism just have a higher IQ overall. Had to get a new emulator. What was the one that I used to use? The one that outed my ex for subscribing to my friend's OF. What was that one? What emulator was that? Oh, I said the word. What emu was that? Might have been that. I think that was the name of it. Have you tried that one, Skinny? Have you tried that one? You have to link it to your email. I know that. At least on MacBook. On MacBook. Okay. Writing, yeah, okay. A short story. Can you give like a TLDR of the premise if you're comfortable sharing, Matthew? A short story that's slowly turning into a novella. Plus, when it's pouring down outside, the writing feels appropriate. We got the first rain here today, guys. Okay, I do have to. I have to write after stream. I put off writing my novel because it's tough, but wow. So it was raining a lot. You had a lot of rain. So it wasn't as sunny as like the last week. But yeah, it's like, well, there's nothing else to do. Might as well write. And the white noise of the rain. Yeah, okay, yeah, worldwide. Okay, Moose. Hopefully you were able to get in a nap today, Moose. So that your sleep isn't too fucked. Yeah. Fortnite and you see someone building, it's... ChatGPT, if you asked it to teach you to be good at Fortnite, what if it just said get good? I still have never used... I need to do a stream. I have never used AI for anything. Well, I guess the one time I tried to use it for a thumbnail. I've never really used AI. I've never asked AI anything. I don't know the website. I don't know this stuff. I have to do a stream getting into it. I have no idea how it works. I've never asked it anything. So people can buy the Switch. It was all promo like TikTok. To get on his good side. Working in retail. Okay, Skinny, if you're still having trouble with that one, try the one I typed. I'm gonna delete it now though. Because that one worked really good for me when I did it before. On iPhone. iPhone with Mac. That's iPhone with Mac. Book. The speed build is crazy. The speed build is crazy. The speed building is so crazy. Okay. Oh. Okay, Matthew. Cool. Okay. I like hearing this because I like hearing this. Cuz sometimes I feel like I don't always um I feel like I will. Okay. Sorry. One sec. With a comedic tone. Near future. Memoir written by a that found a niche in recorded memory, and it's a cautionary tech tale. I like that because the Matthew, you must, if not, I would recommend you look at the articles of the things talking about like implanting the memories or putting memories from certain points of views and implanting it into the brain. Is it kind of that kind of idea? I'm excited. I'm excited to read. I'm excited to read because I feel like I'd learn about you because I don't always know what you're thinking. Because I don't always know what you're thinking. I like the idea of it. It sounds good. And has comedy. Cool. Cool. Well, don't feel bad about not reading because you're creating. That's better. That's better. That's even better than reading. Oh wow. Okay, if Nintendo dealt with the scalpers, you have to have a Nintendo account. Thank you for the info about the Switch. Guys, do I can do a poll. Do I get I don't know. This won't be legitimate. This isn't like a confirmed, but um oh fuck. Really? Oh, it cut me off. Okay. Interesting that it cut off. Okay, I'll wait. I'll wait for you to hear, Matthew. I'll type it. Uh that sounds kind of weird, I guess. That's how I feel, Matthew. That's how I feel. I'm excited to read your writing. Because you're kind of mysterious. You're kind of mysterious. You're kind of mysterious. You're kind of mysterious. No! Oh, it's 50-50. Okay. Sorry if it sounds personal or something. I like it though. Yes, please do. Okay, are you back? Matthew, are you back in time now? No poll on Twitch, I'll do the poll. Please put it in the writing room. Please. Okay. Yeah, please put the intro in the writing room. Okay. Sorry. Back. We're getting the voting. Um. Neo, you're gonna finish your book. You are. You are. And you promise Sabo he can read it after you edit it. Sabo getting first dibs. Sabo getting first dibs. Okay, and Dave, it gave you like 7 points, full paragraphs. The way that the AI just get good. I wish that AI is never like straight to the point. Like it is, but it gives so much. It gives so much. I guess what's good about that is it gives for people to choose the advice they may take. I need to play around with the AI chat GPT. The way that I'm so out of the loop with everything. Aww. Hell yes, Skinny. Hell yes. Ah! Hell yes. You guys bonding? I love Neo. I'm shook by your improv. Neo, when I was in my acting school, when I was in my Moose, when I was in my acting school, I remember learning. Nobody, Neo, nobody in my class, could do improv like you. Nobody naturally could off the cuff like that. For you, it's not hard. For you, it's not hard. So I'm very, very impressed. It's a gift. You have many gifts, but it's like the improv has me shook. You're saying no, you're saying no. Okay, it's very key. Twitch is yes, YouTube is no. It's inconclusive. It's inconclusive. I know what you're thinking. I can tell when you're about to go off script. Okay. Okay, so it gave a legitimate advice, Dave. It sounds like my class was full with a bunch of noobs. Neo, you have a gift. We should do some improv games, actually. Let me make that a thing. Improv games. Improv acting games. With viewers. For just chatting. Okay, but drop zones, loadouts, playstyle. Passive audio cues. Okay, to pay attention to that. The building. The building is... It goes so fast. I think they have a version without the building though, right? Improv games, aka trolling. Get to just be goofy. Quiplash is kind of like improv. Uh-huh. It is like you just, okay, come up with something. It is true, Neo. True. Moose, you're getting a lot of points. Okay. Okay, Matthew. Captured memories. As if the viewer were having the memory. Okay, so yes. Okay, can I get you a link if you're not a... I was actually going to do a video talking about this, saying how... I like how you're saying it's cautionary tale, because they're trying to use it to... Okay, it's the way they're trying to utilize it is to implant AI-created memories representation of, from the point of view of the victim, of what the victim saw, and that would only make a psychopath get off to it. It wouldn't make them be like, oh, I'm so sorry this happened, you know? So I like... 340, yes! So I like that you're... And this is very new, and I like this. Okay, let me see if I can get the article. what's a way to word it? For prisoners, they were saying. It's insane. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. You might already be aware of this. Right? I hate this. Not yours, but I hate them saying it. Have you seen this article, Matthew? It's super counterproductive. I think it's psychopaths in power making that. Okay, Moose. Sorry, I didn't see it. 300? Okay, this is it. Wow. Then this is extremely relevant, Matthew. Please read it. And I really like that you're naturally just writing about a similar kind of thing with a comedic twist, with it be a warning. Moose, 340 people on Twitch said, yes, I need to get the Switch too. And YouTube looks like 80% of people said no. It's inconclusive. It's up to me to make the decision. Okay. Yeah, Skinny, you briefly mentioned that you used to stand up, right? Loose set of lines you'd hit, but most wasn't word for word. That's kind of like when I haven't done this in a while because I haven't really been doing YouTube videos, but when I'd write footnotes for my YouTube videos and like main points I want to hit, but main points I want to hit, but not word for word. I'm not sure, Neo. I'm not sure about Monster Seeking Monster on Friday. Assassin's Creed shit. What do you mean, Skinny? Yeah, Sabo, true. It's way too late for him. We said no because we're jealous. Fair. That sounds like a lot, but 80% from 5 people is 4 people. But that's 80%. Moose put in 340 votes for yes on Twitch. Twitch won by 20%. Even though you bribed most of it. The Assassin's Creed shit. You get sidetracked on tangents. Find some different, the implanting of memories. Yeah, here, I'll put the link here too, if you guys want to see. Okay, Matthew. Twitch voting like it's the Russian election. Moose. Moose, I have to question you. Were you behind these fake votes? Okay, fair, Skinny, fair. All good. But it is super relevant. It is. It reminds me of this. They bring up, there's another article, but that's the original one. They were recently on Twitter, there was another article that was going around. I was debating doing a whole video ripping on it, saying how this is not good for people who don't have access to empathy. You're actually doing them a favor. You're literally giving them, they would be giving them like jack off material, essentially. They're implanting into their, to criminals, to psychopaths. Clearly it's psychopaths in charge of that, in my opinion. In my opinion, because what? But this is super relevant. I'm excited to read the intro. Okay. I think I'm Year of the Rat, so I say it stinks. Because Year of the Rat? That sounds lame. Just due to mine being that year. Should I post it in the Discord to have it later? Skinny, if you want the link. I'll put it there. Matthew, so you have it permanently as well, too. You're the year of the pig. It sucks. A lot of the years suck. Louis and Tony were rats. Is this it in Banjo-Kazooie? So it's actually a good thing. There's been good rats. me now getting a wax out of my ear. Matthew, you don't mind the Lunar New Year animals. Just makes you a goat. Let's go. Okay, you got the blessed year. You got the blessed year. Oh, Louis the Rattata! Oh, I was thinking Patrick Kazooie. Okay. Okay, yes. And the Hyperfang? The Year of the Snake, these are all bad years! These are all bad years! It's all shit! Skinny, they were betting on you taking the ring from your Freemason grandpa. They were betting on that. The rat won the great race. Which race? Me not knowing the rats can be good. I'm a dirty little rat picking my nose. Okay, we got some gold there. I need to actually wipe that on something. Okay, I need to stop. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My hands are gone. Dave Moose on Twitch says Banjo and Kazooie is amazing. The Year of the Horse, okay? Why is there no like Year of the Cat, Year of the Fox, Year of the Peacock, Year of the like? Why are the kind of like animals that are kind of like Ratatouille, the movie? Oh. I didn't know this, Moose. Dave, did you know this? Banjo-Kazooie was a Nintendo exclusive, then the company got bought by Microsoft. Big money Microsoft. Master Splinter. Is this a rat? Is this a rat, Matthew? Is this a form of rat? A based rat? Year of the Turtle. That sounds cool. That sounds cool. My sister. Okay, did I say this on stream? Maybe not. I can't remember. But I was picking my nose off stream with my sister, with my sister around when I was talking to her. She's like, Jesus, you really have your finger up in there. But I've said that, I stated this in my I Pick My Nose and So Do You 91% of People Do video, that, I think I've changed the shape of my nose. I've defined the bridge by picking it excessively. The inside of it has changed. The inside of the way it feels has changed. And once it went, and I was like, I think something shifted. Okay. Oh, okay, no. Is the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Okay, turtles are cool. Skinny, no worries. The way that's corroborating my hypothesis about Freemasonry. Skinny, good for you. Skinny, good for you. For not taking the money, saying, fuck you, no. Fuck you. No thanks. Yeah, Deadhouse. I am kind of a weird girl. I'm kind of weird. I am. Admittedly. Thank you for sticking around, though, and giving a thumbs up on Rumble and YouTube, and following us on YouTube, then please subscribe. Okay. He single-handedly raised 4 mutant ninja turtles to become becoming a martial arts master. He's an excellent character. Weird is good, thank you. It means unique. It means unlike the norm. It means spikes in interest. It means stands out. The pros of it, the cons of it. Kind of strange. Why is she like that? Is something wrong with her? We'll focus on the positive, though. Moose, yeah, Moose. You gotta jump over to YouTube and follow Dave's YouTube channel. He's 100% completing Banjo-Kazooie. Jump on over. Watch Autism Awareness Ninja put Grunty in the cuck chair. Tiger! Okay, that sounds like a dope year to be born on. That sounds like a dope year to be born on, Chance. Yeah, I think you got the best one. I think I got the worst. I think me and Moose are between the worst. The pig and the... Neo, my emote? Okay, Moose, because he did just make the engine room his bitch, so... You gotta jump over. Moose. Ninja Turtles go against... with weapons that aren't even sharp, and they still win. Okay, Plazak, some other... Okay, we got some... Yes, these are some other words for weird. Interesting. Unorthodox. Dweebazoid. Dork Miserter. Dork Miserter? I like it. It's balanced. Too good, too kinda what? Um, I renovated my nose. I did. I did. Okay. The cat. Okay, cat is one. Oh, I wish I had that one. Then I'd be like, ooh, it's kind of like Egypt. Mom, the rat. The rat. Clip me reading out the Dave. Me reading out your lines. Katana. Yeah, they do. Rats get a bad rep from the association with the plague. Was the plague just a government psyop creation, bioweapon? Rats are actually pretty cool. Deep Rock. Think this certainly isn't a bot. If Deep Rock is a bot, why are bots getting using good usernames like that? Deep Rock, are you a real person or are you about to have a copy paste bot message? Deep Rock. That's funny. That can't be a fake name. It can't be a bot. Don't be a bot. Don't be a bot. um a load, just don't knock out a what is a load bearing wall? Holds the weight. Okay, this is you putting the way you understand buildings because of your job expertise. Yes, Matthew? Oh, for my nose renovation. That would be if I destroyed destroyed the whatever's in the middle there. Yeah, fair moose. Yeah, virus happening a plague every 100 years. Um. Okay. Cubs, are you here still? Cubs, are you here still? Cubs, are you here? I'm debating if I should I still, or is it getting too late to react to the pyramid the pyramid video, or should I do it on Friday? Or would today work better for you? Yeah, you're here. Okay, should I bring it up? Should we react to the pyramid or I'm gonna pee first though, actually. Be right back, I'm gonna pee. Okay, yes, but if I hit cartilage, I've gone too far, yes. Okay, Deep Rock, okay, you're a real person! Thank you for following. There's a lot of bots that they follow, it gives a notif, and then they copy paste a bot message. Okay, Cubs, we're gonna react. I am gonna react and watch the pyramid video. I want to. Now's the time. You're here. Okay. Okay, you guys talking about the different Ninja Turtles? Okay. Talking about the Ninja Turtles. Okay. Okay. And yeah, let's watch it. Let's watch it. I have you're gonna laugh at all my tabs. I have so many tabs up. I've got so many tabs up. I've got so many tabs up right now. I'm excited to see the captions of the video as well. I wait like he made. Who doesn't? Fair. the tabs. The tabs. See, okay, I gotta get to this. I gotta get to this. I gotta get to this. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna react to this video, which talks about the pyramid cover-up. This is the intro. Okay, you speak little English. Okay, Deep Rock, thank you. Deep Rock, thank you. You like my voice, though. Thank you. Hi, welcomes. I talked too fast, sorry. Are you ready to see massive pyramids in China? Pyramids that were built by the previous civilization are now just being called hills. A documented U.S. Air Force pilot's account from 1945 described seeing a massive white pyramid in China that would put Gizas to shame. So this same kind of style, that's crazy. The same style as Egypt. That's insane to me. That's like really corroborating the theory of pyramid complex worldwide. A colonel reported the exact same thing with the New York Times running his story. 2 years later, a colonel reported the exact same thing with the New York Times running his story. Why cover up hundreds of pyramids and tell us they're just dirt from 200 million years ago? Why do this? We also take things even further, uncovering, okay, Chicago's, I don't think we'll see that, but Chicago's tunnel system. Thousands of miles of underground structures right beneath the city of Chicago. Structures, rooms, buildings, an entire lost world buried beneath our feet. Okay, and you said, jump about,
been taught that the pyramids that were built by the
okay. Follow the money, you say, Deadhouse. Okay. Okay, Neo. That's okay. If you can't make it tomorrow, that's okay. That's okay. I hope you have a good day, though. I think we'll be playing Assassin's Creed tomorrow. This is so worth it. I'm excited.
Are you ready to see massive pyramids in China? Pyramids that were built by the previous civilization and are now just being called hills. Are you ready to uncover something massive today? Here we go. We have been taught that the pyramids in Egypt were very rare. These pyramids in Egypt were an anomaly.
One of a kind.
We have found that there's a pyramid right outside of St. Louis that has a temple 2 feet under its base. We have found that there is so much underneath the ground, including catacombs and tunnel systems, that is yet to be exposed.
People
and now
make a lot of
today,
money
we are
gatekeeping
finding
science.
that people have just been
Yes,
living
like
in
the
a
free
town
energy
called
trouble.
Anlong, located in China,
broadcasting
with
in Rumble,
possibly hundreds of pyramids sitting all around them for all this time. In an article published on May 15th, 2024 by English.news.cn titled Pyramid-Shaped Hills Become Popular Tourist Site in Southwest China. The article starts
go,
off
guys.
saying that
Let's
we
go.
are looking at several hills that resemble the pyramids of Egypt in a suburb county in China. When it goes on to say that the hills are made of parallel layers of stone,
So it's-
where we know that these are no longer hills. We don't need the experts' help.
Really?
We've got this one covered.
Really
Parallel
skinny.
layered stone walls. When you can see
Skinny, your buddy used to have a big YouTube channel, never funded them because they were Canadian. Hey, Cubs, no worries. I want to bring
that there
awareness to
is
this.
not just one. We are dealing with something massive, uncovering something that would completely change everything about what we have been told. I told you all that we're just getting started,
it is
and that
stone.
is because all of our eyes are now open.
It's confirmed
we
that
are
it's
seeing it
stone.
all now. Everything that was just hiding right in front of all of our faces, somehow, right
I
in
like
our
the epic
towns,
music.
will now be brought to light. 99% of us were under some sort of trance. For some reason, we were all unable to see these types of things all over the world. Buildings that don't belong in our timeline at all. Walking or driving right past them every single day. But now that we have the knowledge, we can now see what is right in front of us. And the trick no longer works, which is why everyone in the world now needs to see this information so that they don't live in a town with hundreds of pyramids right next to their local coffee shop.
I wonder
and
if the
think
people,
that,
I don't know if they'll cover this, but I wonder if the people there would, I guess it would beg the question, if the pyramids are still active, because I've been thinking about this as well, is the ley lines change over time, the stars change over time, everything slightly shifts. So that's why a lot of the pyramids wouldn't be active, nowadays. But I wonder if they are, just from the shape, like how Valery Uvarov talks about with his modern pyramids that were built in Tomsk, Russia, how it helps literally your bioelectric field, your frequency increasing. I wonder if the people living here live longer or healthier or more intellectual or...
Pyramids are just hills, like we've all been told. At this point in time, I feel like we are being shown the truth. At no other point in our timeline has this information, the truth, been flying at us at this speed. When we are finished, no pyramid will be unexplored. Nobody is going to think that these are just hills. We all understand that if we were just told that these were pyramids and not hills, that it would show that the mainstream history that we've all been told is not the full picture. In fact, it would show that the narrative is possibly 100% fabricated or very close to it, showing that they've been saying
I was thinking about that
pyramids
too.
have
How
been
if
hills
when I build
for
a
so
pyramid
long,
on
and
my
now
property,
changing their
I
mind would let doubt
I would
creep
have to learn the
in, and people
astrology
would
of
start
it and
asking
doing the
questions like
perfect
we are
pyramid and
today
stuff.
as to what else could be a pyramid. What other hill just has a temple laying underneath it? This is exactly what we're asking. This would all show that the mainstream did not include the previous civilization into their narrative.
On this?
A civilization that built all of the pyramids, all of the buildings.
use the
They had
SAR
incredible
technology like they
technology,
used
and they were not
recently
here
on
as
the
far
Giza
back as we all
pyramids,
thought.
please?
A
On this, please?
civilization that was capable of constructing not just one pyramid, but hundreds of pyramids all over the world. And that tools have been here, advanced technology and the rest. This lie would be completely exposed. Now, as you can see, something happened. and is now triggering the release of this information. All of these articles, all of these companies are now writing about these hills that have supposedly been there the entire time. Why now? Have they always been there? Of course they have. We have all just gone from VCR straight to 4K, a shift in consciousness, or you can call it an upgrade, now allowing us to see things that are in this realm that we all live, which means that these now need to be explained now that we can see them, which is exactly what they're doing. Where in an article written by the Global Times, they don't even give us a person. They just tell us that the Chinese media outlet, Eyes News, they found their guy, a professor that would back their story up, saying that the mountains were, of course, natural happenings, which is why they have their pyramid-like shape. When he was asked, why do these natural happenings have parallel layered stone? He replied that they date back 200 million years to the early to the middle Triassic ages. Pinning this date down, 200 million years. Right. 200 million years ago, the early to the middle Triassic ages. This guy is just amazing. So the professor is just on it. He is the guy that should be fully trusted. Pinning this date down in his dreams. Where does he even come up with a number like this?
Where do you get the number?
200 million years ago. Why didn't he just say 150 million years ago? Why not 800 million years ago while you're at it? I'm going to be very clear. This so-called professor has zero clue about what happened 200 million years ago. In fact, we don't even know if...
A lot of the time they give a really big number like this to try to it be so unbelievable. Like, this is so long ago, it separates people when they're thinking of it. It creates a degree of separation where it was so long ago. It's such a big number that it does a shift in the mindset about it.
If there was a 200 million years ago. It's very possible that never happened. These articles, these dates, are not fooling anyone anymore.
Same reason
just throwing
why,
nonsense out there. Pretending to know all about the year negative 200 million and one, or negative 200 million and two. It's ridiculous. All because we asked a professor who studied their books. This is no longer classified as factual information. If it looks like a pyramid, it has parallel stones laid over and over and over, exactly like we have seen in Egypt, then we will start at that conclusion and work from there. We are not going to research from the standpoint of guessing about 200 million years ago. From that point of view, you will find nothing. You will go to sleep, wake up, look at the pyramid and think it's all because a T-Rex decided to take a crap there and think it's a hill. Exactly like they like it. And to show that we are all just getting started, staying in China, and a documented U.S. Air Force pilot's account.
There's a lot of this is what's crazy as well. There's a lot of these things that, a lot of articles and documentations of things that are pre-internet era, that, as well as just the internet becoming smaller, like a lot of information being deleted from it, a lot of links no longer being valid. A lot of things that were pre-internet era are very hard to find.
He saw in 1945, saying that he was flying between India and China when he saw a pyramid that would put Gizas to shame. Pure white on all sides. And then 2 years later, Colonel Maurice reports the exact same experience. And the New York Times runs his story. This tells me that China has some priests, reports the exact same experience. And the New York Times runs his story. This tells me that China has some pyramids. That we definitely...
Skinny! I was on YTV's The Next Star, Charlotte Kosk. Did you watch that? Because I made it to top 6 before I got diagnosed with meningitis pneumonia, and which resulted in 6 lesions in my brain, which fully healed except for one thing in the visual cortex, which gave me visual apperceptive agnosia. And okay, Dorian, sounds good. You're in the lurks. Photo of. Wow, there's a photo.
They haven't been told about, and we need to investigate further. So these accounts, we now know,
Layman
took
investigating.
place in a province of northwestern China, where we know that they have nearly 40 known
So
pyramids in
There
this
already are
location,
ones
where
confirmed.
they're covered with trees and grass. So what is this group hiding from us? Why cover up hundreds of pyramids and tell us they are just dirt from 200 million years ago? Why do
Okay,
this?
you didn't.
It would change
Let's
everything.
go.
It would show us that there was an extremely advanced civilization that was
Carlos,
here very
Carlos,
close
yeah.
to our timeline, most likely wiped out by an event.
I
and they were
remember
able
him.
to construct pyramids all over the world.
He was on there when I was in,
over and over and over, which is
the
why
next
they have
star.
to call them hills, because this would blow 90.
Best and worst
okay.
dinner for your waistline.
What's for dinner?
What about pasta?
The ads. You know what I was thinking, Cubs? Has anyone
59%.
done this? I was thinking a video of buying stuff from I don't have the money, so not right now. But buying everything recommended by the Rumble ads. I remember Carlos, but I don't know if I remember. Yeah, PJ Phil. He was the OG. The pyramids are really interesting. I agree, Deep Rock.
Of people's minds today. Are these naturally forming? Do you need the
Happy to cover
professor's
this,
help?
Cubs.
I don't think you do. I personally think that people used
No
to
one's
like
done
that
that?
comfort
Okay, I
of
thought that would be
thinking that
funny.
the professors
Rumble
could
would love
figure
it.
it all out. Where that's
thought
all
it'd be
changed
fun.
now. We
I
no
had that
longer
idea.
need somebody's help. Someone that
This
has
is
read
it?
all. People used to like that comfort of thinking that the professors could figure it all out. Where that's all changed now. We
This
no
guy's
longer
channel's
need
banned
somebody's
on
help.
YouTube
Someone
now.
that has
Like
read
the
all their
Imagination
indoctrinated
podcast.
books and
Wow.
has sat up nicely in their seat in the front row. We don't need this guy to tell us about 200 million years ago. We definitely don't need that type of thought
Look how
process
they're putting
anymore.
trees on it, like in Göbekli Tepe.
We understand that there is a much more likely possibility sitting on the table of how all of these structures all over the world were created and why they are here today. Places
YTV was
that
our
you can go and
Canadian
see all
Nickelodeon.
for yourself. You can go inside
Skinny.
most of them. Basilicas, cathedrals, temples, caves, or melted structures. And of course, pyramids. It's incredible, all over the world. And it's not because a little rain came down and splashed the dirt off the ground and created a perfect pyramid. It does not form pyramids that have
people
perfect
accept it.
parallel
It's crazy they
stonework.
hide it, but
We
people
all
accept and
understand this
narrative.
now. We are seeing right through the nonsense. And it no longer takes us all months to process this. Thousands of us. We get it now right when we see it. We are told that the Chinese pyramids of that region are built
But they
of
said-
mud and dirt.
But they said then they changed the narrative that they're built of limestone.
And are more like mounds than the Pyramid of Egypt. This was reported by the Science Newsletter
Which is
in
now-
1947. But of course, the region is little traveled. So let me know in the comments if you think these things are really made of mud and dirt, or if they are just covered by it and something massive is hiding underneath. When Western archaeologists have, to this day, rarely been permitted
Sounds
to
good, Neil. Have a
investigate
good
the
night,
sites,
okay?
overgrown
night,
by
Neil.
shrubs and abandoned at first glance, going on to say that the shrubs are clearly
looked deliberately planted. That's what I
Tested by it.
thought.
Of course, it's go
Like,
likely
look at that.
possibilities sitting on the table of how all of these structures all over the world through the pyramids
Göbekli
letter,
Tepe.
or permitted
Bright
to investigate the
insight, bright
sites,
insight over here.
overgrown by shrubs
Bright insight
and
over here.
abandoned at first glance, going on to say that the shrubs are clearly deliberately planted, planting many cypress, one of the fastest growing trees out there, hiding this right in front of our faces for years. Until now. Now I'm going to go to Google Earth. I'm going to show you.
I was wondering
that
if
you
he-
can't
okay,
even
he's
drop
done
the
this, he's
guy
thought of
down
it.
and look at these places. Right outside of the city.
You literally
we
can
have
see the lines
multiple
of the planted
pyramids
trees,
right
correct,
here,
Cubs?
covered by trees, unexplained by the mainstream narrative. These are pyramids of the previous civilization, in my opinion, that are still here today. We have another one over here, all around the same city. We're not traveling thousands of miles, just like we saw in Anlong to start this episode off. They're all over the place. Here's another one. And then we have this one over to the left, and another one over here to the right. We have 2 more over here.
I wonder if they
so are
do
you
go
understanding
in line with the
how the
with
narrative
stars.
has been
The narrative.
manipulated? How it's not just information that has been suppressed. It's also massive pyramids. And then we have these 2, where if we change the angle here, you can see that there is a circle here that seems to have significance leading straight to this pyramid, where it has the crosshairs right here with a bunch of
This is
trees to try to
reminding me
cover
of
it up.
Valery
It's very
Yavarov's
strange.
the
And you
kind
can
of
even
way
see
he has
the
it for the new
door
Atlantis
opening
for
that was
Tom's
once
version.
here, or possibly still is. And you can see how close it is to the other pyramids. I've got a question. Why does this massive pyramid not have a name or a story? Giving this pyramid a name or a story would change everything. It would be an admission that what we have been told is a massive lie. They would have to explain why they've been covering
Timothy,
this
some
thing up
could
with
be
trees and dirt.
quarried,
Could you imagine living here? These people live here next to 2 pyramids, and the pyramids have no name and no story. Just a bunch of trees and dirt covering them up. No, those aren't pyramids.
We need the
Those
star
are just
of it. We
dirt
need the
mounds, of
star.
course. And
We
everybody
need the-
agrees. All because a professor went to his room one night and said, it's from
Yeah,
200
fair.
million
Skinny
years
with
ago.
this China,
This
though,
is
still.
insane. So I want to go back to Anlong, China, where we have cave openings. We've seen that cave openings are, in my opinion, just front entrances to a bigger overall structure. We have this ridiculous name, where we have seen them name things like this and mock us all over the world. So we have this cave, and then we have this cave over here. Again, these are entrances to the pyramid that we have shown at the beginning of this.
That's just like in Egypt. They're finding out now, especially if you go to what's his name's I can't remember his name off the top. Project Unity. That's fair, Skinny. That's fair. You're skeptical about his skepticism.
Episode, we are not allowed to drop this guy down on Google Earth,
We need
which
to
should
do
be
the
very
SAR
telling,
scans.
not allowing us to see what's going on there. There are 0 articles about these places. We are simply
They have
being blocked
entrances
off
to the,
from our true past.
they have
So we
the
remember
entrances to the
that the
Giza pyramids
professor
similar to
said
that.
that these were naturally forming hills from
we need
200 million years ago. Well,
we need-
we know that they are stone, and we know that they have caves. How are they going to explain the caves to us? Oh, in the second half of 133 million years ago,
If
the water.
they probably would if it wasn't in the middle of a desert where trees can't grow over top, then it could be easily talked away. If the scans aren't being done, it's just 100 pyramid-shaped piles of
Water
dirt.
level spiked for 40 years, and the current
nothing to see
chiseled
here.
out the stone hill accidentally. And what do you know? The water level spiked for 40 years, and the current chiseled out the stone hill accidentally. And what do you know? Now there's a cave. It's weird how nature works back in the day. And to show that there are so many structures that need to be explored. Structures that are brushed off as hills from millions of years ago. Accidentally brushed into by a rhinoceros from millions of years ago. Not just in China, but all over the world. We can go to Utah,
Timothy.
USA. More
You're
specifically,
you're like, yeah, I
Wayne
don't trust
County,
this guy.
where we are told
That's
that
fair.
there is a pyramid
But
that was formed
the-
during the Jurassic period. So, if they find a pyramid, they chalk it up to the dinosaurs. Can you believe this? Or they just cover it up with trees
can't
and
believe the
dirt.
trees are
and
planted
pretend like
like
it's not
that.
even there at all. And don't say anything about it. And act like we shouldn't
need
see
the
it
scans. We
either. But
need
if
the
they find a
scans.
cave in India while on a tiger hunt, like we just saw in episode 73, then they can pin an exact date on it somehow and explain the whole thing away. We are told that this thing is composed of sandstone that formed 180 million years ago, give or take a few hours. They took samples home and tested it. Just trust them. They know all about the
not sure
year
about this
negative
one.
180 million. In fact, they know all about the year negative 181 million as well. It is pretty cool being a certified scholar. You just get to make up any date you'd like. 180 million years ago, on the dot. Amazing. These experts help
this
us
isn't
a
in
lot,
China. This
telling
you're saying
us
it's
that
Utah, right?
because it's in a hot, dry climate for the last 180 million years. So we have steady climates for 180 million years. Nice to know for those that are in Utah. You can enjoy that climate for years to come. So 180 million
they talk
years of
more,
hot,
Cubs, about
dry
the
climate.
China-
Wind
the China
blowing
pyramids?
over sand dunes, creating large sweeping crossbeds, dating all the way back to the Jurassic ages. Wow. Incredible how they know all of this. I think the local spider was documenting all this and hid it underneath some of the sand. It's
He's a good
incredible.
storyteller.
Long after the sedimentary rocks were deposited, the Colorado Plateau was uplifted relatively even. It's just
Geology, this
amazing.
is the-
Keeping the layers roughly horizontal.
they have
They have
any more
all
about
of this
that.
on
Or if it's
camera.
going
It's
into-
documented in the Colorado Scrolls. No, it's not. But the Capitol Reef was an exception, of course, because of the water pocket
These are
fold,
underground
which formed
stuff.
between 50 and 70 million years ago. You know, somewhere
Okay,
between.
ad begins. I'm just gonna pause it. Oh, they don't let you. They don't let you when the ad starts beginning. I'm really the Chinese pyramids. We need to do the SAR. We need to do the SAR of them. That can be done. It's satellite based, so should be able to. But they were saying they can't even get the Google Earth of some of the stuff that's banned. So it's tough when it's banned and people aren't given the archaeologists aren't given the ability to do the scans as well as the lidar. The lidar when they can't do it. Okay. Cubs, is that a good place for me to stop? So my opinion, we need to do the scanning of it. Google. Interesting, Cubs. Interesting. We need to do the scans. We need to do the scans of them. We need to do the scans. We need to try to find a way. Yeah, that's true, Skinny. There's all kinds of crazy shit in the Amazon that we've discovered and ultimately haven't discovered. They're finding a lot more in the Amazon. So much in Mexico as well. So much in Mexico as well. So much. Skinny, you're saying China won't let Google in because they feel it's a tool of the West. The scans need to be done. I heard about the Chinese pyramids. I think it was like a few years ago, and why is it not being excavated? Why are the scans not readily shared? Yeah, true, Skinny, true. It's funny though, right? But at the same time, we need to leave the people alone, especially in the Amazon, the tribes. It's funny that they will cut down all the trees for and dig up all of the for oil and stuff, and disrupt maybe dig up a bunch of old remains from past, cutting down for logging, but not a lot for archaeological research. Start saving my money for the scans. I wish I could. But I don't have the means to do that, Timothy. UHF radio waves. Yeah, true, Matthew. That's wild. If they're clearly being covered up, literally with bushes and figuratively, then you doubt China would allow research access. That's the problem. That's the problem, right? Um, and Timothy, I just think it would be good to get confirmative evidence, confirmative proof. He's not the only one. This isn't the first guy to bring this up, Timothy. This is just a fellow covering this. Many people have spoken about the, like, I was already aware of the pyramidal structures in China. This is just a guy recently breaking it down. But yeah, they wouldn't allow it, so that's part of the problem. And they can go thousands of feet under the surface. Yeah. Skinny, did you see the some YouTuber or something that that left a can of Diet Coke and was trying to infiltrate, I think in India, a uncontacted tribe? It sucks that the only person that was allowed to do archaeological research is one of their guys, one of their Chinese guys, one guy, one guy, and that's all. I find that interesting. They could Cubs, right? That's why we need it to be allowed, but yeah, like Matthew, you're saying, doubt they would allow the research access. Yeah. Those people live free and they live off the earth. Yes, Skinny. They're living happily, tribal communities. Yeah, well, I like to see it being covered. People talking about this. Yeah, some guy making up numbers. One guy. We trust this one guy. We gotta trust this one. The one archaeologist. Or is he even an archaeologist? What did they say he was? It's one of their guys, but no any other archaeological teams or any other scans are not allowed. I would like the scans. But are contacted. Most are. The one that I saw that the one YouTuber was going and infiltrating is one that by the government is you're not allowed to contact them. So I think he's gonna be possibly put behind bars, yeah. But yeah. TLDR scan that shit. TLDR let other archaeological teams besides just one guy from their one Chinese university to be able to do some more digging or scanning. I like that he's covering that. I have followed, so I'll check out the other videos. I like to see people covering this stuff. Steve-O! Vegan representation. I guess the ones that they're allowed to go see. The ones that, because there's many that do have interacted with the world outside, but when they're not, when it's people that are specifically forced in contact with actually protected tribes, then yeah. Wow. So did they delete all the videos so he lost the footage, Cubs? Damn. Yeah, and someone in the comments saying used a lot of these underground tunnels, especially in America, in North America, are being used for human trafficking. Yeah, a lot of MK Ultra victims talk about this. Cool, cool. Oh, cool. The tunnels under Chicago exist. Proven, but yet it just goes over everyone's ears, yet everyone's just like, okay, nothing must be going on under there. Imagine how many have been built now as well after with all the more tech we have nowadays, because people have to realize when evil people, you've seen them, Cubs, evil people that have a lot of money can do anything at their fingertips to make anything happen. For people, they're like, no one would be that evil. People wouldn't do these things. They would make these underground structures to human traffic and have torture chambers and stuff. Like, people don't understand, though. They don't want to even be aware of these things because it's too hard to believe, because they live in a bubble, so Steve-O had one of the craziest career turnarounds. He is. Yeah. Deep underground military bases. Mm-hmm. Yes. Wow. Wow, Cubs. Eventually, when I start getting on my feet more, and as the channel keeps growing, eventually, imagine me coming and documenting and to Chicago and investigating that. And I would love to. I don't have the means, I don't have the means, but that would be amazing to cover that, to go there. Yeah. But people turn a blind eye, people turn a blind eye, yeah. Permission, okay, yeah, you have to have permission. It's all behind what is called behind orange tape, and you need the permission from. Okay. It's skinny. It sounds like is it just a news channel? Or it sounds like a generic name. Let me Google on YouTube. Wow. He went to the tunnels in Vegas and met homeless people there. Okay, no, this is a guy. Cool. Dope. He has a big channel. They boarded it up. And people forget about it. Oh. Okay, then he got caught up being so he is one? So he's a predator? Skinny? What is it that he was doing? To see if I want to keep looking. It was cohesion. What do you mean? Explain, Skinny. Sorry, I don't think I'm understanding. Hi, Alice. Hi. Sorry, we're in outro mode. We're in outro mode. We're in outro mode now, Alice. I'm sorry. I didn't make that much progress today. We are at the very end, though. I was grinding in the tower. And okay, Cubs just saying he covers the tunnels in New York as well. Sorry. We've been live though for 9 hours 25 minutes. Okay, Matthew, you've thrown the intro up in the writing room. Okay, I'm going to read it right after stream. Hi though. I stream 5 days a week, 7 to 9 hours a day. I love Fire Emblem. I love Nintendo. I love You've never seen me before. Welcome. Yeah, tomorrow we'll be playing the new Assassin's Creed because I really like Assassin's Creed. That's one of the non-Nintendo games that I do really like. Coercion. Oh, he was coercive. Coercive control, which is narcissist behavior. So then that makes me question the validity of his opinions and the validity and if he's just doing it for marketing, for views, because there's a lot of incredible marketers that are YouTube creators, but they just want the views. It's just about to try to get the most views. Yeah, a lot of them say, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry," because that's the right thing to say, right, Skinny? Because it's the right thing to say. So I won't be looking at his stuff. I'm sorry, Skinny. I'm sorry. And he's doing political stuff, like talking about his opinion on politics. He's a narcissist. He needs to get himself in order. Sorry. Won't be subscribing to him then in that case. Because he's compromised then. Okay, so the victims finally spoke up when they're like, why is this abuser, Channel 5 News Cubs on YouTube, why is my abuser getting so much notice and and how is he getting platformed like this when he did these things? So Channel 5 News, the guy's name is. Sorry, Alice. Sorry, I don't have it up on the screen. Yeah. Sorry, Skinny. Unfollow him, Skinny. Unsubscribe, Skinny. Fire Emblem 6. I haven't. That's Roy's game, correct? I haven't. But there's people and probably other people who are doing work even better that aren't narcissists and that just maybe aren't as good of marketers and aren't following the trends and doing stuff that bring people in as much and word it in such a way. Yeah. Evil people will sometimes do good things to put on the facade, to get pats on the back, to do because he knows that gets views, because he knows that people that aren't narcissists have emotions. So so then knows, okay, they would care about that. Okay, yeah, they would. I'm the good guy bringing awareness to that, Sorry, Skinny. Don't worry. Sorry, Skinny. Sorry. That's my take. That's my take on that, though. I can't be there's narcissists they're good content creators that are talented, that are that have made good books. Like I was talking about yesterday, Dr. Todd Grande until I realized he was a dark personality. This book is very educational, but it's still, he lies a bit in it. I liked his channel. They do some good things. They tell some truths, but overall, everything they do could be done and usually is done better by someone who has a conscience. So yeah. There's someone else that's probably doing very similar stuff but is better and just maybe hasn't got the same views. I'm not sure who that is. Well, you know, it sucks. It sucks when someone that we have idolized, this is, you know, when someone we have idolized and looked up to and has inspired us, when we realize that and come to terms with that they actually are a dark personality, it's it lets us down. It is unfortunate, but you know, it doesn't change it, right? You know, my first abuser was on a children's charity board. They do things they create a great facade so that they can do these things in secret, right? Doesn't mean you need to feel bad. Doesn't mean you need to feel bad at all. It is unfortunate when that happens, but yeah. True, Matthew. Yeah, or throw up a smoke screen to bury how shitty they've been. You're hurt by him. You don't like those types of dudes. You met him in real life, and he seemed like a really genuinely good guy. They have very good facades. Yeah, they're very charismatic. A lot of them are very charismatic. Very charismatic. Fuck him. We'll find a better one to watch, Skinny. But don't feel bad. But don't feel bad. Nothing you did wrong. Enigmatic. I like the use of that word. Mysterious, difficult to interpret or understand. Kind of like anomalous, or like he's a good marketer. He's a good marketer. Looking at his channel, he's a good marketer. He was a really good guy. That means he has to have some form of charisma to have given off that repose. Is that the right word? To have given off that no, that's not that. No. Kind of to give off that, right. Anyways, fuck that though. No, but you know, and we're not taught, we think that if people that are psychopathic are openly overt about it. They're not, you know. They're not. They're family men. They're celebrities. They're content creators. They're in reputable positions. They're doing things to the public that seem good, but it's all of that is to allow the evil things they desire to take place and get away with behind the scenes. It seems like he succeeded. And it seems like he's succeeded. Which many do. Most psychopaths are outside of prison. Most are not in prison populations. Most of them are the guy next door or girl next door. Lots of evil women psychopaths, yeah. Anyways. That's me talking psychology. Yeah. Well, fuck that dude, but... Fuck that dude. We will find... I believe, Skinny, that you will find another one even better. You will find a new one. Yes. Yes, once they start lying, they can't stop. They're compulsive liars, yeah. I remember I should have took it as a red flag when my ex told me that he likes to lie and he does it all the time. And I was like, why? Why? Yeah. People make mistakes. And I agree, separate the art from the artist. Like, for example, I really like, I can still like it, but it's, yeah, okay, I understand the art from the art, because I like, there's similar guy, Tillian, he's from Dance Gavin Dance, which I really like them, but he is a wicked, melodist, and I really like his stuff. I still stream it on Spotify, which is giving him some money from the views. But, yeah, so I understand that. Skinny. I understand that. But I don't think that he's one of the good guys. I don't think that makes him one of the good guys, though. It just means he's talented in his area that he has expertise in. But it doesn't mean that it nullifies it, right? Right. Anyways. Yep. Yes. Yeah. Lots of good musicians. Lots of good directors. Yeah. Yeah. I always remember that in the Bible. Sorry to make it religious, but Lucifer was the angel of music. I always remind myself of that. And the way that Hollywood is so much about having such a monopoly over that. He's doing a political narrative that he knows 50% of the population will stand behind, and it gets him noticed, and he looks like the good guy. Look at what they're doing to me. They're trying to put me behind bars for bringing awareness to them illegally you know. Right. Right. And yes, they are so dangerous, cups. Liars are so very dangerous, yet. Could they get very good at it because they do it all the time? It's a common practice, right? So, anyways. Yeah. He's free now. See? And that helped his narrative. That really helped his online image. It got people behind him. He's free. So he's in the clear, and now he looks like the good guy. He succeeded. He successfully did a great stunt to help his image. Right? Right. Anyways, yeah, but... Okay, yeah, that is a common Dr. Karen Mitchell talks about this, the psychopaths, the way that they will stalk a chosen individual, and they will learn everything about them, and they won't give up. Years, decades will go by, and they'll still try to keep what's it called? And really dedicate, no matter, even it's like, why are you still doing this? Right. Anyways, do I need to do a deep dive of ripping on this guy, Skinny? You'd be sad, I think. I kind of just did. From the limited information I have. But yeah. Okay, let's not talk about that anymore, okay? Let's not talk about that anymore. Everything a psychopath and empath can do better. Everything a psychopath can do, an empath can do better. Sorry. I don't mean to make everyone paranoid, Cubs. Sorry. I just like bringing awareness. You know? I just like bringing awareness. I don't mean to. Everything's fine. Everything's fine, guys. Everything's fine. Don't worry. They're only about 10% of the population. Most people are not like that. Yeah, no, thank you for letting me know, Skinny. Skinny, I'm not mad at you at all, okay? Skinny, don't worry. I understand, and I said how there is I understand this. It's not ideal, but I myself with music, there's still ones that I stream which is giving them money inadvertently, because of when they are very talented, right? It's tough when they're good in their field. Yeah, so don't worry. I understand. Not mad. Literally, me buying a book, of a guy that it's a good book for the most part. There's stuff he twists though, because they're never fully honest. So, and it's all for their greater narrative. But, Skinny, thank you for letting me know. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not mad at you, and I appreciate that. It's tough. Yes, Matthew. It's all about awareness. And making nightmares? I don't want anyone to have nightmares. What do you mean? You believe in someone and they let you down. Yep. It's very disappointing, yeah. Many times, many times. So many times, yeah. But it's never our fault. It's the person. It's the psychopath. They're the one to blame. We don't need to feel bad for... I'll check in our windows. Cubs, you're saying? Just the nature of awareness. Okay, yeah, you did mean what you put. All about awareness, but also creating nightmares, psychopath-related nightmares. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Just the nature of awareness. Just the nature of it. Yeah. Just like Cub said, check in the windows for psychopaths everywhere. Are they trying to hit me with a do? Yeah, exactly, Skinny, yes. It's about being aware of shit, but gotta be, yeah, I like how you put this. It's about being aware of shit, but you have to be aware of the people that make you aware. Exactly. So true. It's like how Dr. Karen Mitchell says how about 50% of psychiatrists and psychologists are dark personalities themselves, because that's an optimal position to be in, to be trusted. Why would that person they went to school for it. They're an expert in their area. Why would they? It's the perfect facade. Yeah, I agree. I hate Russell Brand. I hate Russell Brand. I agree, Skinny. He openly documented it. Rigby, hi. I am still here, but I'm going to be going off soon. We started talking psychology and stuff. Don't be sad. But Skinny, don't be sad. Please don't be sad. I don't want you to be sad. But yes. He's art a lot of woman cubs. He first talked about it years ago. It is sad because his father first bought, when he was a minor, bought prostitutes for him and stuff. So for him, that might be more of a sociopathy, or it might be psychopathy, because he did talk about how he enjoyed it though. So, and right, anyways, that's it. We're not gonna go down that new rabbit hole as well. Not gonna go down that as well. I'm sorry. Went to school for psychology. Yeah, one of my abusers has a master's in psychology. Actually, I actually forgot that. I actually didn't put that together. Yeah. He's not a psychologist, but he has a master's in it. And then he deleted that from his LinkedIn real fucking quick. I screenshotted it. Wow. I actually didn't put that together. I forgot about that. Because that was before I was aware of Dr. Karen Mitchell. Because then they can learn how regular people think. Yeah. I agree, Matthew. I agree. Yeah, Rigby, yeah. But not outwardly appearing. Not outwardly appearing. Not at all. Not outwardly appearing. Okay. Let's talk about something happy before we leave. I had a good stream. We had a good stream. We kind of made progress. Yeah, I switched my shirt, rig, because I sweated through my other one. So then I switched to this one. Thank you. This is a good conversation changing. Thank you. We made some progress in the game. We got through one fucking chapter. Skinny, you were right. Oh, I'm the sweaty one. I'm the skinny, sweaty one. Yes. We both are now, actually. Then started talking about having a pool, yoga balls, waterboarding myself. Good, like how I look good in my Triforce shirt. Thank you, Chance. Thank you. What a stream. Yeah, we shooted this shit. Sweating, I think I was getting the gamer sweats cubs, but also I'm on my period, so I think it's part of that. Yeah, but I'm sweating through the shirts. Sweating is good, true, it releases toxins. And on a day that I didn't work out, so still excreting any kind of I get the sweat on my hands as well, Skinny. Chris, hi. You got a pretty good workout at work so far. Hi. How are you doing? Yeah, this was a fun stream. Thank you for the heart on TikTok. Thank you, Chris. Every day is a day you don't work out. Eventually. I believe walking is really good. You know, even just walking. Exercising is really good. Even just walking. Really for mental health. Oh, you have a lot of... But Rigby, is your job active like Chris's? Because you get pain from it. You get back pain from it. Can be a workout there sometimes for sure. I'm not sweating anymore though. Like right now, I'm actually cold. My hands are kind of cold. Okay, Skinny. Okay, praying for you. I'll make a prayer right now. Okay. I hope it goes well. Oh, okay, fair. Fair, Rigby, fair. That's okay. Walking. I would recommend walking. Yeah, that is true, Cubs. If I do silly, crazy videos, I can get more people and then help more people as well. I need to be better with the marketing. I need to play the game. I need to play the game. We'll do some crazy. We'll start doing some crazy, silly streams. We're hypothesizing already. We're already hypothesizing. Well, Matthew, speaking of jobs being really, very, jobs being very physically active, yours is. So, are you sore? No, it counts. It counts, Skinny. It 100% counts. It 100% counts. Even if it's a jumbled prayer, God is above our understanding and understands us instantly. Extreme videos, have to go to the very extreme. No problem at all, Skinny. You're lovely. I hope it goes well tomorrow. You know, you're in the right place. The hospitals in amen, yes. The hospitals in Toronto are amazing. They're the best in the country. So you're in the right place. The more the merrier. Yes, Chris, industrial athlete is the term you heard when first starting there, yeah. Okay. Your hip's been all right. You're back with Kate. So you're the same as me. My hip's been fine, but I've been having back pain as well. I've been complaining a lot. But yours is because you're working so hard. Well, hopefully, don't push yourself with the runs, Matthew, if you're feeling, but the runs, maybe if it's not as hard on the hips, because you're not feeling pain in the hips, so then the runs might be okay, or at least walks, but yeah, don't push yourself. Yes, Skinny. We talk about a lot of dark shit, but there is no light without darkness. The yin yang. Yep. And the darkness has never been able to put out the light. And there's more of us than them. It's 90% to 10%. We have the majority. Rigby, your back has been good. Heating pads for the back. Okay, I'm gonna actually try that. I have one of the... Rigby, heating pad, yeah. Yep. They're really nice. They really do help. Take that advice as well. We all need to use the heating pad, actually. Everyone in pain, use the heating pad, please. Thank you, Matthew. Heating pads, do it. Do it. Unless you're sweating excessively. Which I've stopped. I hope Skinny isn't either right now. So you can swim. Yeah. Yes. Do they have a YMCA maybe? And also Skinny, with all your physical health problems and your chronic illness, you should look into getting on disability. You should look into that. You should look into applying. You have a case. Went to the pool and had to hit your hair with the hand dryer. You look like putting like an 80s rock star. The blowout. Oh, and you know what? I don't get bad period pain, so like even though I'm on my period, I'm not having like period pain. So it's funny. I'm thinking about the heating pad. Yeah, literally from my back. I just realized, wait, I'm on my period. Usually they use that for the stomach. Thankfully, I have a very healthy period and don't get bad pain from it. So I'm gonna use the heating pad, yeah, for my back. Am I getting a back massage from my back? Mary did. Mary gave me a bit of one yesterday. My sister Cubs. Mary's my sister. She did. I'm trying to sleep on my back. I'm trying to be good about actually sleeping on my back. Okay, Skinny. They have to find fibromyalgia. That sometimes you know, and I feel like more women get diagnosed with that. But it can affect men too. So maybe have you asked for that? Because that's sometimes the diagnosis they give if they can't find anything else. But you're seeing them tomorrow. Maybe bring that up. Not to intrude because I don't know everything. But don't be afraid to bring that up. Okay, Skinny? Don't be afraid and don't be ashamed. Okay, take the benefits if you're able, okay? Don't be afraid. Okay. The heating pad on the stomach. I'm thankful that I don't have painful periods. That is the problem. That's what's hard. That is what's hard, Skinny. Can't take benefits and do it. That's what's hard. But you could because it takes a while for them to look over your case. So you could in the meantime. But they aren't that, the benefits sometimes are quite low, right? So they're not that even, you know, so. But they can be good. And if you have a good doctor that vouches for you, then they can get you on like the highest degree, you know? Mary for the win. Chad, you're thankful you don't have painful periods too. Oh, endometriosis, okay. Yeah, where the lining is outside of the ovaries or something. Yeah. I'm so thankful I don't suffer with one of those things. Never been on birth control. I think that's part of it for me. It's so much more common nowadays. Yeah, endometriosis, yep. Yep. Aw, Skinny. You'll find. But she was a huge bitch. She was a bitch. You don't want to be with a bitch, Skinny. No. 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 Fuck these bitches. Fuck these hoes. Bros first. Fuck these hoes. Fuck that bitch. So anyways, I hope your appointment goes well tomorrow, okay? Bring up at least maybe fibromyalgia, okay? You don't have to, but we made the prayer. Keep me updated, okay? If you're comfortable sharing, please. Okay, I should head off. I should head off though. It is almost 12 a.m. I should take my. Well, I don't want to dox myself and give away my address in my pharmacy, so I won't actually. But you need that cushion. I will be on tomorrow. We will be playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. We'll be playing Shadows, more of Assassin's Creed. You're saying you don't trust the internet with your address? It's funny is I don't have a physical address. It's just P.O. Box, but still, I don't want people knowing my pharmacy and knowing my... Kalix, hello! I'm just about to leave, actually. Been live 10 hours and 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Time to rest, yeah. Get your rest, guys. Use the heated packs. You have to fight crime. Part-time superhero? The Spider-Man of Toronto. Yeah, Matthew, I'm glad you could catch us well. I'm glad you're back safe. I'm excited to read your intro. I'm very intrigued. Spider-Man throw pies at people. That could be a skit. That could be an SNL skit. Skinny. I see your stand-up comedy coming. I see. Starting to think 7 and 9 is a fake schedule. 2 streams in a row. It's finished at 10 hours. I think she's lying to us, guys. It's 10 hours. I'm underselling myself. Okay, guys. But God bless all of you, okay? I will see you guys tomorrow. Yes. Good luck to everyone and Godspeed. Yes. Please follow. I'm live 5 days a week, 7 to 9 hours a day. Please follow on everywhere unless you're on YouTube, then please subscribe. Yeah, and have a good night. Okay, and I will pet Bijou and Biscuit. Okay, I will. See you guys tomorrow.